No one's like, "Hey, Viking, you can't stream." So
Oh no, I was just no. It's more like I'm clarifying that I'm
language.
streaming.
It's a language, that's why.
Because never again with Jonathan. Period. Never.
hey, you're a tabernacle,
I
man.
literally had a stroke when he said that one word, and it literally made me like, I. Let me tell
I
you,
don't get how he says it so easily. That's something I don't
I
know.
was
Growing up,
yeah.
I was very much no.
I was streaming for 5.5 hours, and then fucking Jonathan just let out the biggest bomb, and I had to delete 5 hours of footage on the
You could have
spot.
just edited it out.
I know I could have edited it out, but
You'd
too
have to
much
go
work
through
for
the
me.
5 hours of footage
What
and
some
then
of the
edit it out.
biggest pros have is a buffer.
Yeah.
Oh, just the X
You
out
need
word.
a buffer. You need to have You need to have a minute buffer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What they
So
do
if something
actually.
happens, you hit the buffer and it dumps everything that was in the buffer.
Yeah.
Is that an actual setting through Steam? I wonder, or not
No,
Steam,
I don't
Twitch.
know. I just know
Yeah.
that like radio and broadcast does it
Yeah.
because when someone does that and it's a really big deal, they hit the buffer button and then it just cuts and then it re-begins like a little bit later. It's like technical difficulties, everybody.
yeah, it is. I'm cussing the shit out of my friend right now.
Yeah, it's code for the guest star to said something he's not supposed to.
yeah, I can see that being a really good button.
Controversial guest star on, and he decided to say something off color. So,
oh my god, that's
now
too
you get
good.
to see we're experiencing technical difficulties.
There we go.
Animatic.
Yep.
There you go.
Ooh, what was it? Oh, I gotta find it now.
And just like that, we are done.
Talking with Ben.
There is such a thing. All right, cool. I'll definitely look into it after this stream.
Yeah,
100%.
It's how live broadcasts, quote unquote, live broadcasts can curse, and they go beep. It's because there's a guy whose literal job is he has 60 seconds to buzz something.
Word.
Legitimately, that's his job. He has 60 seconds to hit a button and make it so that you never cursed.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah.
When you spoke of the buffer, it just reminded me a little bit of this, Chris.
Oh yeah, this channel.
Since gentle Ben. I'll be right back just a moment. I need to get some water. So, okay. Be right back. All right.
I'd keep watching, but I gotta quickly upload a few different maps. I told myself I was gonna upload these maps for Roll20, and then I fell asleep for 3 more hours.
Classic Simpsons. Oh.
Ben control.
Gentle Ben.
I forget why they hated him.
Who? Oh, because there was the gummy Venus de Milo that he had bought at the gummy exposition, and he had lost it in his car. And then he gave the babysitter a ride home, and it got stuck to her butt apparently. And he went to grab it off, and it's a giant misunderstanding.
Oh, okay.
Because Simpsons logic.
Yeah.
Hey, Anthony. Did you see my hoodie?
No, he is not. He just joined the chat.
Huh?
He's never left. Just to give you-
Yeah, I
Just
expected that reaction.
Ah!
So good though. There was like other ones like the rogue, the paladin, the cleric. I mean like they were all over that.
Where did you buy it from, Viking?
I have to check because it wasn't like from like Amazon. Actually no, it wasn't from Amazon. I can give you guys a
I was
link.
about to say, like, it's gonna be something super obvious, like Bongo Cat DnD or some shit.
Yeah, you could just type that in.
It's like, why is there 15 viruses on my computer now?
But hey, hoodie worth it.
Well, Norton, you got your work cut out for you.
Norton, I use malware bytes.
I got Norton 360. It hasn't let me down yet. It's got LifeLock now.
My dad pays for it, so I don't care.
I used Windows Defender.
To be honest, it's critically fine from a security point of. Is my
Exactly.
camera frozen?
Nope.
Your
It's kind
camera's
of glitching
frozen.
a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. I need to just close that and change that. I do OBS virtual camera? Oh, OBS is not. It does make it difficult. There we go.
My arm is still sore.
You get a
Yeah.
jab? You get a jab? Is that it? Or
I got the little needle thingy.
you'll get your 5G?
Starting
Cheers
to
to
feel the
that.
starting to feel the 5G right here.
Oh yeah.
A little back
Yeah.
here.
I can't wait for the second one. I'm fully integrated. Yeah.
I got exactly 1 month to go. Took the shot yesterday.
1 month. Isn't it usually just 3 weeks?
I
Or
got
is
the
it-
Moderna.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I think the Pfizer is 3 weeks.
Pfizer
Yep.
is 3 weeks.
Be
Yeah.
careful with my mom got the Moderna.
Same.
It's just sore.
It is
Mhm,
sore. Yeah, it's like being
I heard
stung
from
by a
everyone.
bee, in a way.
mhm.
Gifts you can hear.
Mhm.
Dude.
Hey Anthony, 25% off all books.
Uh,
On D&D Beyond. Sure.
Not
Yeah.
sponsored, unfortunately.
Have
One
you
day.
even picked up? Have you even picked up the one book?
1 second.
He's about to.
Shh.
Shush.
Store.
It's a point of pride at this point.
Oh, 100% it is.
Still says pre-order.
Well, you
Yeah,
can
because you
pre-order.
can only pre-order it. It's not out yet.
Oh, I'll get it when it's out.
But you can get it on sale now.
36% off. I'm pre-ordering it.
So why don't you pre-order it?
I'm ordering it right now.
Okay, and you get the cool new dice. If you're gonna buy it anyway, just pre-order it. You get the cool shit. It's like I knew I was gonna get the near replicant game, so I just pre-ordered it, and I get a cool.
I'm
Fuck, he's
ordering
soundtrack.
it.
doing it right now. I actually liked pre-ordering Tasha's because it came with like different portraits and backgrounds and stuff instead of just more dice.
Where's my one night? Yeah, but yes. I have something stuck in my teeth.
Man,
Chris,
I hate when
how do
that
you
happens.
like my teeth thing? It's just a knife.
Yeah,
This is
one single okay.
Kids
I
don't
thought
do
there
this
was-
at home.
I thought there was a bigger joke to it.
Mm-mm. I use a knife to clean my teeth. If I got something.
I like you live dangerously.
Use a knife to clean your teeth. I just pull them out and get new ones.
Yeah. That's the way you go. All my
I mean-
teeth are fake.
You guys keep the strangest shit at your desk. By
yeah,
the way.
right?
You know those pliers.
What are you
What's
talking about? It's just pliers.
Fucking weirdos, man.
Well, I mean, what? Let's see. This is a knife. 1, 2,
Say, oh, there's
3,
pliers.
4,
I mean, given for me,
Airbrush.
like,
5,
given for me, I have like robotic shit.
6,
So like,
7. I got 2 laptops in here. I've got this for music. Hold on, let's see.
Ooh,
Let's
I
put
also got
all my-
these.
ow, fuck.
I got a
put all in
pencil.
back.
You gotta sound.
There's a pen. There's a.
Chris,
Here.
I've got this. This is a network switch. This is.
I have
port.
like a nondescript item stream.
I have a dragon-made cup.
Of course you
That's
do.
I have a
the
pair of
weird
handcuffs.
thing.
Oh, did my thing completely
I have a
freeze
cup
again?
that is legally required to only hold one beverage.
It's amazing.
Coffee.
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 Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee.
These are not allowed to have water or cream.
Not allowed to have any of it. Yeah, it's black
It's just
coffee.
raw,
Nothing
raw
else.
coffee beans.
Just raw black
yeah, I
coffee.
just drink beans, man. No, I drink the I drink the stained water that passes through the beans.
Oh yeah, Nathan. I also got the replacement for my EFI kit.
You guys are weird.
Car stuff.
Ew.
I don't have. I think I.
This little computer Viking controls the
Oh.
vroom vrooms on my car.
Wow.
I found the air rifle. It was just under my bed, the other side.
Wow. I don't find this, goddammit.
Place order. Payment complete. And by the way, with 36% off and 25% off.
Dude, D&D does the fucking weirdest orders.
They do.
I feel like they put out stuff and don't realize like it stacks or there's like a bug in it. Like I don't think they've done a normal sale that's 20% off, and it is 20% off.
Right.
So
You
it's
said
like
25. I go to buy it and it says 36% off. I'm like, okay, give me an extra 11%.
Yeah, no.
I'll take it. I'm
can't-
not gonna complain.
I don't think I'll ever shut up about the.
What
like,
do you mean you're trying to
$5
save me money?
$5 or $10 off every
damn.
book. Just buy all the cheap books for free.
Where's
Son
everyone?
of a bitch, I didn't want to save money.
Where did that bug go?
The
No,
hell
spend
you?
more money, damn it.
Who the hell are you?
I thought I was gonna be late.
He's
Apparently
having
not.
issues. Nathan's having issues.
He's having issues with his laundry.
Stormers?
Oh, we don't know where the fuck he is.
Right on.
He messed with that laundry.
Nathan's having trouble with laundry?
No, Nathan's having trouble with his connection.
His
His
camera go
webcam.
kaput. His camera go kaput.
I
So
was doing
tomorrow,
some,
huh? Tomorrow's new job, huh?
yeah, tomorrow I start the online training. Today I basically said goodbye to everyone. I had to put my 2 weeks in because
Which job? Which
in and
job?
out.
Okay.
I had to put my 2 weeks in for in and out because I couldn't. I'd be gone for so long that they're not allowed to keep me on the payroll for that long.
Okay.
And so, but they're like, if you ever want to come back, you're more than welcome to come back. You'll always have a job here. So,
Obviously starting off at base pay again.
no, how it usually goes is that if you're gone, depending on how long you're gone, they'll knock you down a level or two, which would be like maybe like $1 less than what I'm currently making at most. And then it takes like a week, and then you'd be back to where you were of trading. But
Well, that's not terrible.
That's not
yeah, it's
terrible.
not that bad. But yeah, tomorrow I start the online.
And for
section.
what
Fun.
job are you doing online training for?
It's from my biologist job that I got
Oh
up
yeah.
in Santa
Oh yeah.
Fe.
He's getting paid
Yeah.
to look at trees.
Paid to walk around a forest. I'm so excited.
I mean, if you love forest, there you go.
I mean, you ever go like walking around a forest and just go hiking and shit like that?
It's really
That's what
fun.
we do.
Tiring.
It gets tiring. You have to ask this one man's opinion. Well, considering I'm doing a show and tell every time somebody gets in here that is new, Will, I got a new hoodie. You want to see it?
No.
It's a good hoodie.
It's a
I
good
swear.
hoodie.
I
Sure.
liked it. I liked it.
Look at it! It's beautiful. No? No? No?
You guys are such stone face killers.
I
every
know!
time.
Like,
I had an excuse. I'm tired.
yeah, you have an excuse. You're tired, but
Speaking of tired, I gotta get me some G Fuel.
yeah, just drink some
What is
fuel.
what has happened with this? You guys?
They're breaking down because they just don't
I
have a
remember
normal sleeping
When we
schedule.
started D&D, everyone was drinking fucking coffee, and at
G-Fuel!
some point,
Actually, funny enough, as ironic as
it
it
became
is,
G Fuel.
it's actually fitting that I'm a bard because I have a shit ton of energy without taking any caffeine. So, I'm set. Everybody leaves.
I don't know when the fuck all of y'all started just slamming G Fuel.
Into your veins. Might as well everybody having like an IV right next to him. It's like emergency G Fuel consumption, please.
Just set up an IV.
Yeah, exactly. Set for life. Mix some Chi Fuel, get more water than usual, and bam. Months of survival. Okay. Let's set all this stuff up. Oh, who knows? Maybe I'll actually be able to eat dinner before everybody gets in. Holy crap.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Tomorrow, I should also be getting my new laptop in the mail.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
You're gonna be gaming on that laptop.
That's gonna be me in my hotel room for the next 9 months.
Wow.
So you have to be in a hotel room?
I get to be in a hotel room. So with my company, they want me. I'll be working 6 days a week for
Here we go.
10 hours,
What
10 hours a day up there, and
Up where?
I'll have in Santa Cruz. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll have my own company car with a company
Really?
gas card. I'll have
Okay.
a lodging card with a hotel that I could choose from.
Okay.
They'll pay for it for
This is all expenses right now.
all. I
Hey
get
guys, I have
paid
no idea what the hell.
$35 a day for food.
Fuck.
So I gotta, as
Mhm.
well, and then I also get paid my normal pay of $25 an hour. So
My camera just
That's pretty snazzy.
and yeah, so I'll be walking in the forest, and where all the fires were at earlier this past year,
Mhm.
up in Santa Cruz. So I'm excited. Like it's
I could see where the fires were at. So maybe here's what the plan is, okay? When you're going where the fires were, just like stand all the way on that mountain over there and wave at me, and I'll like have a scope out and I'll wave at you.
perfect.
So as a frame of reference, you actually can't see shit. It's all fucking clouds right now, but you'll know. You'll know. Just look for the tall buildings.
Gotcha. The tall build.
Yeah,
tall
exactly.
building.
Yeah, dude. When I went to Raleigh in North Carolina, it was like, fuck, they actually have like big buildings here that are like 30, 40 stories high. Because I tell people I
Okay.
live on the 9th floor in California. It's like, fuck, that's high. This guy's probably like, up on the 39th floor. Fuck.
Oh gosh.
Can't imagine that elevator ride.
Oh no, the elevator's out. You gotta take the stairs.
I wouldn't.
I
I
had
would
a
be
friend
more
that
than happy.
lived in an like an apartment building, and he lived on the 42nd floor,
Wow.
and it was a slow speed elevator.
No.
How many elevators do they have, though?
They had
You know?
they had 6,
Okay.
That's
all
good.
right. That's
It's
all
not
right.
bad.
in a center column because everything was built off of the center column.
Hmm.
Mhm.
He
That's
lived
not
on the
bad.
42nd floor out of 50 floors.
I in my old dorms in San Francisco, it was like 15 stories, and we had 2 elevators.
Damn.
Fuck, that was a nightmare. It's an actual nightmare.
Only 2. God
A
damn.
bunch of college students too, so like every week an elevator would break because some jackass would do something stupid
Like
and like
jump
break
when
a
it comes down.
yeah, like jump or like I don't want to hit the buttons, and he fucking Sparta kicks a button and caves it in or some shit.
It's like, I don't fear death! Natural selection,
No,
please!
That's the thing. Like I never funny thing. I never thought about how dangerous elevators were until Will talked about it,
Yeah, well, yeah! They're super
and
fucking
then
dangerous.
I always remember it now.
Yeah,
Right? It's
now
stuck
you
in your
remember
head.
it when you're in an elevator.
Have you never been to the drop zone?
Oh my god.
So no. In one of my English classes in college, we had to. It was the whole section or this whole semester was based off of everything 9/11. All the literature we read was 9/11, which was very
Wow.
sad, but also it made the class very interesting because it was something that was relevant rather than reading some book from like the 30s.
Right,
And so, and there was one where we were reading, and it's called 112 minutes. And it's basically when the first tower got hit to the last tower fell.
right.
And the biggest part where they talked about a lot were like a lot of the walkie talkies were out of date between a lot of like the first responders, and then the elevators were like the second biggest thing. And there was so many like things about the elevators not stopping like they should have in an emergency. Like,
Hmm.
and it was so many different things. I was like, oh my gosh. I already didn't like elevators as it was, and I'm just like,
Now I really don't like them.
it sucks because in Hawaii, the hotel we stay at,
Yeah.
there's like no actual stairs, like that we can access freely.
God.
There's the fire stairs, but like,
Okay, there's fire stairs.
yeah, like, they have to have those, but it's not like
Mandatory.
it's not like you're sitting there staring at the elevator or the stairs, like which one do I feel like today?
I
This is
genuinely don't know where my apartment's stairs
are?
are.
Oh
I have
my gosh.
no clue where the fuck they are on the first floor.
Hopefully no plane hits you.
Yeah, I know, right? I just live next to the airport.
You're gonna
I
have
watch
a
the
bad
planes come
time.
down.
You're gonna have a bad day.
That was always
Have
something
you
I
ever
thought.
been in a tall, like one of the really tall buildings when it's windy outside and the whole building is, you can feel the whole building moving?
No, because we live in California and every building's built like a fucking bunker.
Yeah. It's not wrong.
Yeah,
Considering how many earthquakes you guys have,
Mhm.
too.
that
Yeah,
is
they do.
why. That is exactly why.
Yeah. Dude, I swear to you, when an earthquake strikes Washington, it's gonna be so bad. It gonna be bad.
There we go.
Yeah, Viking and I on the Pacific Northwest, we're about
Oh, yeah.
100 years overdue.
100
for,
years!
That's what we
We'll be
9
fine!
months.
I'll be 70 and it happens. I'm like, I accept this. We've been well overdue.
Well, it's my time.
Yeah. I'm like,
You
door
see,
frame?
Chris-
Nah.
Chris, Nathan, Will, and me. We when there's an earthquake, we're just shrug it off. It's like
It's like,
Exactly.
what?
when I went back east, there was an earthquake in Rhode Island. Everyone was freaking out. I'm like, why are you guys freaking out?
There'd just be times where I was like playing games, and mom would come in and it's like, "Did you feel the earthquake?" It's like, "Nope."
Yeah, like
I should be good now.
I laugh at that because like when I was younger there was an actual like tiny earthquake happened in Washington and my mom's like, "Did you feel that?" I'm like, "I was asleep the entire time."
Exactly.
When
That's
I
me
was
almost.
The last earthquake that
Earthquake?
I
That was my
remember,
fart.
we had an earthquake here.
That was my fart.
when I was a child, there was an earthquake.
When I was a young boy.
Here that was
There was a huge. We were in Southern California. There was a huge fucking earthquake when I was a kid, and I just slept through it.
Oh yeah,
Just-
Yellowstone's about 100 years out past due
That's
for blowing
true
up
too. Yeah.
Mhm.
Was it?
I mean, also like
Wasn't it in 2005 or 2006 where we had that 6.3?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably. I just remember
Yeah.
from all of
I
that.
was playing RuneScape. My mom was yelling at me because I wasn't going hiding under the desk.
There was so much great about that. There were people were like, "Yeah, I was asleep during it. No, I was driving during it." So you just don't feel shit.
You don't.
You don't.
I was off-roading. Oh, you mean you didn't feel anything?
Yeah.
No, didn't feel anything.
Earthquake just throws your ass.
Okay. Dude, Chris, you'll understand this. Anthony might understand. Oh, okay. Anthony might understand this. I really badly need to reinstall Windows on my computer because I have the same installation that is from my junior year of college. And you should not keep an installation that long. So you guys know.
No.
In general, you should reinstall Windows every 2 to 3 years.
That's just a normal hard drive maintenance generally.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the cleans and the full.
Yeah, but you should uninstall Windows, like completely wipe Windows and reinstall it. And there's a process to do that. The thing I don't want to do though is I just don't want to go through all because I'd have to make a list of every single thing installed on my computer.
Here's the thing. I don't fucking bother. I wait till my hard drive crashes and then I just get new
No,
hard
the
drive.
problem is the problem is I'm getting problems with Windows. I'm having Windows problems where certain Windows programs are just not running like they should anymore.
Nathan, your rig was beefy like 5 years ago.
No, I mean, my graphics card is beefy. Now my CPU is not. No, my CPU, my motherboard. My RAM's beefy.
Beefy.
My main rig, my
beefy
main rig
RAM.
is it's showing its, my CPU, my motherboard, they're showing their age.
That's why you should
I'm not
download some
excited.
RAM.
In the next year, I need to buy.
Where's the
Speaking of
beef?
maintenance, I gotta go to Staples
Where's
or
the beef? It's
something
in
tomorrow
Nathan's
and get
RAM.
a air compressed can.
All of it.
There you go.
Amazon. Just buy them at Amazon.
Just one of these. Just get one of these.
Let's see.
You'd be fine.
No, Viking. Not a vacuum, and a compressed air can.
That
I'm gonna take it out
blows.
to my air compressor.
Can't hear
Go on
you.
Amazon right
No, I
now.
can't hear you.
It has to blow. It can't suck.
This
Yeah.
blows.
Does it blow as fast as compressed air? Does it create static?
We're not arguing about
Oh, that's
fucking
why I
compressed air.
I can argue
had a-
about compressed air.
We're not
I've
arguing
had
about
someone
something
like
so
me
stupid
download
like
the
that.
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
That's how
I've been
the
looking
hobgoblins
at our
got that
screen.
way.
Pretty much.
It's just often they're fucking.
Cameras.
I'm buying 4 cans.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my laptop outside or my desktop outside to my air compressor and just
Go
open it
ham.
up.
Yeah, I hose it down.
Yeah.
Tube of water. Yeah.
Yeah,
whole
that's what
thing.
you're supposed to. You're supposed to go out to the
Dude,
pressure washer.
what the
Oh yeah.
fuck?
Just throw that some bitch with, or better, have some wheels on your computer and just
Then you air dry it.
You
Yeah.
you just push it right into the car
No.
wash. There you go.
Call me in
No.
the air at night.
Well, I need to. What the fuck?
Why are you all fuzzy, Nathan?
Oh, I'm fuzzy.
No, he looks
Oh,
fine.
now it's clear enough.
Now you're
That's
better.
fine. I think it's your internet.
Alrighty.
I
Go for it.
need to uninstall Discord because Discord's just crashing on me.
You mean you need to
God,
reinstall it?
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
She's gone from suck
So
to
excited to be in
blow.
my room.
She's got such a flow. Thanks for that reference. He's gone. They've gone plaid.
My God, they've gone to plaid.
I think every line.
Every line is so perfect in that fucking movie.
Merchandising.
Smoke 'em if
Where
you
the
got
real
them.
money of the movie's made.
Guys, if I go away, know that it's because I uninstalled Discord.
Got it.
Because we loved you.
There was every single time I see a picture that shows like the stunt doubles, inevitably in the comments is the one person like, "You fool! You captured their stunt doubles!"
Every time. Every time.
Every fucking time.
Super excited.
So excited.
Oh, such a cool.
Remember there was a meme where it shows people in their stunt doubles. It was 4 actors. And then it showed Jackie Chan sitting next to an empty chair.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then there was the one of who played Mad Max in the new one.
That one guy.
That one guy.
Who's the main actor in Mad Max? Who's Max?
Mad Max.
Mad
Which
Max?
The
one?
actor. The actor.
The new
new
one.
one. Fury Road.
Tom.
Fury Road. There's only one new one.
Is it Tom? Tom.
Mad Max Fury.
Tom Hardy.
Wasn't he
Tom
the
Hardy.
main character from Venom?
Yes, Tom Hardy.
It was
Tom
Tom
Hardy?
Hardy and his stunt devil,
Hardy.
and it was just weird that the stunt devil looks more like Tom Hardy than Tom Hardy does. That's what someone commented that they were looking at him like, huh, Tom Hardy's stunt devil looks more like Tom Hardy than Tom Hardy.
The one from Fury. Charles
Fury
Theron?
Road, yeah.
Charles
Bane?
Theron? Oh, Tom Hardy, yeah.
No,
Are you
no,
talking
no.
about Charlize Theron?
Tom Hardy.
Charles Theron?
No, it's Tom Hardy.
Although, I did make my character in Cyberpunk to look a lot like Furiosa from
Yeah.
Fury Road.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like,
Respect that.
what should my character be? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, I want to be a girl. Do I want to be a guy? And I'm like, I feel like I'm like a guy in a lot of the games I play.
Sorry,
And
let's
I
just
was
remind.
like,
I'm gonna go get a GIF quickly from Reddit because you reminded me of
Ready?
the fucking girl guy shit in Cyberpunk.
Mhm.
It makes me laugh every time. I'm sorry.
Porque no
I'm
los
sorry.
dos.
I gotta pull up my character sheet.
Lame, already got everything set up.
I know it's gonna be so weird in like a week when I play this again, and I have
One screen.
one desktop.
Just
one
get a
screen.
second.
Yeah, I've been thinking
Oh,
about bringing.
Bring
Just
your
get
other,
a second laptop and glue it together. You got two monitors.
I have a second laptop.
or just bring your other
But it doesn't
monitor.
work like that.
Just
Get
get,
like
a
a cheap
portable
one from,
monitor.
like,
This is
Like,
totally
sale.
can
Honestly,
send
I
you
was
a link
thinking
on a
about
good-
I was gonna grab an HDMI cable and hook it up to the TV in the room.
You
And you're there
could
for a
do
while, aren't you? 9 months?
9 months, yeah. So it's,
Fuck.
I'll,
6 to 9 months.
6 to 9 months actually, but
Mm. Okay.
I'm hoping it'll be 6.
Okay.
6
Oh,
months
yes.
minimum.
6 months minimum.
No, he's got a point.
Fuck those 2 weeks.
Let me. Are you already streaming, Viking?
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
streaming for like 33 minutes. Pretty
Yeah,
solid.
Sorry about the random issues, guys.
Most good.
Should be good
No
to
worries.
go now. I'm reinstalling Discord.
Also, for our
earlier
future-
when I wasn't
Hmm?
when I wasn't here at 6, I was doing some you guys would be proud of me. I was doing some rogue shit. Shannon's bus was out of gas, and I was like, "Fuck! I don't have the gas key because older vehicles they had to take an actual key to unlock the gas cap." For those who may not know, and so like I was sitting there and I was like, I finally got the gas key after I got gas to move the thing out of the way, and like the key was just not working. Like it just wouldn't go in. I was like, this is so weird. And so I was sitting there and I'm all looking at a little slit to see if I could open it. And so I pull out my Leatherman, and there's like this little tiny blade at the end that you can pop out, and it's like
Yeah.
3 inches long, 2.5 inches long at most, and it's like it's serrated, but it's not really sharp. So I
Yeah.
jab that thing in there. I basically just turn it and it unlocks the lock.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, oh my gosh, I am proficient in thieves.
You're proficient in daggers.
Well, I have a set of thieves tools. I always keep my.
You actually have a thieves tool. So does Anthony.
I think I do
or
too.
Patrick.
I have the same stuff Patrick has now.
I got thieves tools.
Oh, is my camera not working?
It's
Yeah, I
frozen
gave it up.
again.
Frozen.
No, actually, I do have. I have these tools right here.
Doesn't fucking count. God.
Care enough about my visuals.
Okay, man. Spelled out Dungeons and Dragons. Unhost.
That's it, camera. This is what I'm talking about. I just need to uninstall everything and reinstall everything.
Feel your struggle. I just hook up my camera, my computer.
Yep.
I smell
Oh,
food.
he
Oh
disappears.
look, it's back.
It's back.
Would you like to know what I tried, Chris?
Turn it off and turn it back on again.
I unplugged it and plugged it back in again.
Oh yeah, so
Number
mine
one
was having
way.
that problem last week too as well. I was having a problem with mine and like it just would not connect. Everyone else would be frozen, or mine would freeze and I'd be frozen. And it got to the point where I exited Discord, turned completely re-entered it, all that, went to other channels, tried it, and then I was like, "Fuck this!" I unplugged it and plugged it back in, solved it.
Perfect.
Problem
You're just
solving.
like,
The
If,
camera,
doesn't,
simple
if that
thing,
doesn't
like-
work, you unplug the USB, you blow on it, then plug it back in.
Yep.
You
Exactly.
gotta lick it.
I still
Like,
no, I still love the fact that as a kid, anyone who is old enough to have an N64 or ever played an N64 blew into those cartridges. And yet directly in bold fucking lettering on the back it says, "Do not blow in cartridge."
no. That's what
Well,
you
that's
need to
just
do.
I didn't really
That's a
suffer from
suggestion.
that problem. The
So-
NES and the SNES.
Yeah. Those ones
suffered
had the
from that
biggest
problem
problem,
a
I
lot.
feel. Yeah, that where I found the most blowing was with those.
Game-
The 64,
Game
not
Boys
so
as well.
much, because it was relatively new still compared to the other ones. But the SNES, it was rough.
See, I got an SNES when it was new, so it didn't really suffer from that. But the NES definitely had that problem.
Stormer just got some negative respect from me. He has a white monster.
That's the only one that's okay.
White monster.
Now
Alrighty,
go.
are we ready?
I have
That's
nothing
some
but
why
I
Vikings.
think
it's
we've been ready
posting to
for a
Facebook
bit
for
now, yeah.
once.
All right. So
I'll be able to post to Facebook again tomorrow.
last time
You're in Facebook
on
chat.
Frigid 6, we approached the house of Theric, and that's where we had some people look inside and had to break in order to get inside the house because all the doors were locked up, so we weren't able to actually get in. So while some of us stood watch, mainly me, everyone else went inside. That's when I got shot with a poison dart and got knocked out by the myriad assassins. Great way to start our night. After the assassins were then taken care of and I was revived again, we talked to the local guards regarding the assassins and like anything that should be out of the normal, whatnot. We ended up searching the house for clues. And then later on that evening, that's when I reached out to the dagger and it mentioned chaos multiple times. And we decided to head out to the mines of Vakundi. Met with the miners and discovered that there was some demons going on and that they spoke Abyssal and Infernal. So most of us had to interpret while some others weren't available to interpret what they were actually saying throughout their moaning and groanings. Saren was the first to figure it out, and he had to repeat to everyone, and then what it said, and then so did Wolfgang, and then so on. Everyone else finally caught on. It was telling us that we were not welcome, we were in its territory, and it will lash at us. Ended up being Canaloths, for those who knew what they were. It approached
Cantaloupes.
us. We ended up feeding them.
I heard
Cantaloupes?
cantaloupes.
For those who Canaloths, for those who knew what they were.
Hey, like,
They approached us. And we ended up feeding it around 100 pounds of meat. Quite a bit. We walked through the cave some more till we found this nice, tight crevice that we all squeezed through and got stuck in. We're not stuck in, but we kind of like waved our way through and we got to a ravine where there was a giant cannon on the other side, armed by a human who was not paying attention to us until someone made it so. We walked in after dealing with the human to 3 hobgoblins who are absolute idiots.
no.
I
They were the
cannot. I
top
cannot.
percentage
No,
of
no, they weren't.
hobgoblin
They may have been the
They
top
weren't.
percentage,
society.
but their top percentage is our bottom percentage. Okay, it was just there was so much chaos going on that I wanted. And then from there, we were discussing on how to cross this large ravine that happens to be almost 30 feet distance from the next ledge.
You gonna throw this knife again? You gonna throw that knife at me?
Stop. Stop.
Yeah. Following lead after lead, yeah, found yourselves in a mine. Made deals with Caneloths. Played games with deadbeat hobgoblins. And you are prepping, I believe, grappling hooks, ropes, pittons, about everything you could to try and cross this ravine. So, Frigid 6, what's your plan?
Well,
How far can I chuck someone?
we could try throwing people. The only thing is,
I
it's
mean,
just
we
good
have
luck.
a Misty Step.
Yeah, we do
we
have
could-
Misty Step.
We
But
could
didn't
put
they
two
say
people-
like didn't one of the Infernals say that we can't teleport?
But we've.
I think we
made
should
somewhat
try it
of a
either
deal
way.
with
I mean, I
them.
could
We
try
should
it, but
try it.
I don't see the
know.
problem of trying it though.
Yeah.
Try it. See what happens. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll
I'd
give it a
say-
shot.
I'd
If
say
not, I have an idea that might work.
I would
Um,
say
if-
get as far away from them as possible, and then go over
Try
and
it.
make sure you put someone else in the bag of holding if we can,
Um,
and then just pull them out. So we have two over there.
Okay, I have a quick question. Is Misty Step a teleportation, or is it more
It's a
of like
teleport.
It's a
So-
teleportation.
straight
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that cancels out my idea then.
Yeah.
What?
I have.
I was
an
gonna
idea
say
that
he
might
can
work.
hold the rope, like one end of the rope, and then Misty Step over there, but it wouldn't.
Actually,
I
how
don't
would
think
that
it'll work.
work?
It's Misty Step takes everything that you have
You're-
on you
Yeah,
and
so you
teleports,
touch
so
it.
you would jut the entire rope with
Yeah.
you.
That would
So-
what I
work.
figured.
It could.
Well-
it could.
No, he'd
But-
take
then-
the rope with him. Or does it?
He'd
Yeah, this
take
is a
the
question.
fi-
Actually,
he'd
would it
physically
cut
take
the
the entirety
rope?
of the rope.
It wouldn't cut the rope
Okay, so it's not a.
because Misty
whole
Step
rope
is
would go with
you
it.
and everything with you. Yeah, it would be like you hear rope here and just go wonk.
Right.
Well,
Mhm.
We
so if
can
you pull
do-
the rope 50 feet. It'll just move the whole rope over there, and then the rope we'll just have to catch it.
Or what we could do is he go over there and I put the dagger in one hand and the rope attached to the dagger and I throw it at them to grab the rope.
Oh, attach. No. So give him the rope, attach the rope to the dagger, and then you just call the dagger back. And then it'll. Or is that a teleportation as well?
Well, the dagger automatically comes back after it's thrown, so it'd be like throwing it over there, and then the dagger would come back, and
Does
the rope
it
would be over there.
Automatically come back, or is it if you choose?
Excellent question.
Excellent.
Man, shit, man. Now we're getting into the.
Let me
temporal
look.
nature
'Cause I don't
of
know.
teleportations and their effect on objects that extend outside there.
I have an idea that might work.
Okay.
Can
All
anyone
right.
just throw a rope?
We can anchor the one end of the rope with a pitten.
Just to
and then
remind us,
everybody
are
gets into
the
the bag of holding.
is the Infernals just
Reinhardt
chilling
runs
here?
across after
Mhm.
tying the other
Okay.
end of the rope
So we can actually
to
go
his
with the other guys and.
belt,
Okay.
Yeah.
and then
So
he makes a
that.
long jump across the shortest point.
the
That way,
the
if he
Infer-
falls, the rope catches him. If he makes it, then he just takes us all out of the bag.
So to answer the question with the dagger, is that immediately after making a range attack, the weapon is returned to my hand.
okay.
Doesn't it like teleport?
I don't think
Sorry,
it's teleportation.
it's Linky Dog
but-
time right now. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're all-
Okay. Add
Two
You're-
doors.
Not sure if the Caneloth's displacement denial sphere would
Yeah.
affect your dagger or not.
Try it.
Actually,
Oh,
interesting point. You were pretty close to them when you threw the dagger initially at the hobgoblin, and it did return to your hand.
okay. That's answers kind of that part. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. Someone can Misty Step over there, and I can throw the dagger. We have the rope on both ends then, and then
Yeah, we can just give
We
that a
can-
shot. See if
I think that would be our better bet.
Boo boo.
Yeah.
I'll give it my best.
No,
Gotta
who
do a
has
little
Misty
run up.
Step?
And so
Why you're misty stepping? Why the run up?
Just for dramatic effect.
yeah, why not? He's got to run up to
Listen.
Misty Step.
This is my job.
Not very often does a bard get a roll in a campaign, but when he does,
It works.
Flamboyant as fuck.
Hey,
It's just me or Butterfinger Crisp so much better than Butterfingers.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
off.
Okay.
So yeah, I
Getting
do
all my
Misty
D6s
Step,
out
very
of here.
cool.
Hi.
For future battles, getting all my D6s out.
Okay, so what's the plan? Are you going to make your jump?
Well,
Yeah, Viking.
I am going to find the closest ledge to the other side,
And I will
Right
push
here.
Muff.
which is, yeah, about there. Actually, yeah, definitely where you are. Just about here. And then,
You want us to just throw you over and you teleport over?
yep.
Okay. Andrew, you kind of like get ready for this. Are you just going right to the other side?
Yep.
Just in case, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna attach my rope to his belt, throw it behind him, and see what happens.
Okay. How far behind him are you throwing it?
10 feet.
10
Maybe
feet
like
behind?
To the
unfurl
wall.
it, I guess.
Okay. So it's 10 feet rolled. Okay. And for you, get ready, prep yourself. Cast Misty Step, and you appear in a puff of mist 30 feet onto the opposite side. It's a little jarring because you're kind of like about to crest over the cliffs on one side, and then it's the back of your feet, but you manage to stumble forward. As for the rope, it juts 10 feet behind him, so the entire thing and kind of just tumbles
Hmm.
down.
Hmm. Oh, that's good to know.
Should have unfurled the whole rope.
Well, I did, but I can't pull it back farther. I mean,
Well, we can throw him the rope.
he can grab the rope.
I
now.
can
he
grab
has
the
another
rope and
rope just in
throw it.
case.
Andrew,
Yeah.
you're now
Um,
on the opposite side now.
Okay. So what I'm understanding is that I'm gonna set up this rope and kind of secure it in a spot for us.
Can you Misty Step back?
I gotta throw
I
rope
could,
too.
but it
We have
cost
to
me a
throw rope
slot,
too.
so
Oh.
Misty Step shouldn't cost you a slot.
yeah. Well,
No.
okay, the first,
Cast is free.
yeah, the first is free.
So you're good.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're good. Yeah,
Why would
that'll
you
just
want to
cost me
Misty
one
Step
slot.
back?
Overall. Yeah. Or I could just throw the other end of the rope to you guys after I secure the first end.
You have
One
to
of its-
yell. We can't hear you because of the gap in the rushing water.
Yeah.
I will secure this end, and I will throw the other end to you.
I heard something about ends.
Do you have any
Can-
batons? Do you have
Can-
any batons?
I don't know. Let me check.
Can you throw a rope 30 feet?
That's a good question.
It is worth pointing out that while the map is this long, it does extend vastly
Yeah.
to your left and right.
If you don't have any batons, we'll have the Wolfgang shoot some over.
I can just throw you a rope. But
But he needs to
good.
attach them. Why
I
am
can
I yelling
attach
at
it.
you?
I can attach it to the wall with my dagger. Or he can. I don't know.
Let me just secure this rope somewhere.
Well, we have to throw you a
Sounds
rope.
great. Rope.
We have
Alright.
to throw you
Just
a rope
shaking my
first.
head.
He has my rope attached to his waist.
Yeah, it's attached to my belt. Don't you see?
But that rope's over there.
Oh my god.
It
Alright.
won't do
Why
us
are
any
we
good.
yelling at
I'm
each
just
other?
ignoring them. I'm just gonna set
Okay.
this fucking rope.
Okay.
We're standing right next to each other. By the way.
So wait,
Just-
Andrew,
Sorry.
as you move next to the wrecked cannon,
mhm.
one of the wheels has popped off, and it's pretty damaged from the several explosions and fire arrows you lobbed at it. It doesn't look like a stable platform like you had tried before.
Right.
Also, as you enter this area, and you can kind of see back thanks to the dark vision, the kind of smoldering and burning bookcases, the opposite side.
Wow.
Did the guy have any money? Money.
1 second. Let me investigate the area and then secure the rope.
Sounds good.
What do I need to roll for a warning
Well,
shot
let
across
me
the
do this.
bard's
So,
head?
can I kind of like observe the cannon, like if there's any other way I can like set it up? Like, say, like for example, how heavy is the cannon?
The cannon's decently heavy, but the thing with cannons, the reason they're on wheels is so when they shoot, they can fly back with the recoil and
Right.
then be pushed back into place, so they don't blow up or get damaged by their own recoil. So
Does the cannon have anchors that you could tie to? Recoil anchors. Or whatever they're called. I don't know. I'm not American.
American. That's something you could
it's
say.
pretty damaged. You're not too sure if this could like still hold anyone, because even if the wheels had stops, it's missing a wheel. It's kind of like trying to hit the brakes on a car with one wheel.
What if you knock off the wheel on the other side?
I have an idea. Dia.
What
What
is
does
it?
the ceiling look like?
What if you put a cannonball in it, all right, and you put a rope onto it, and we all grab the rope, and then you fire the cannon, and it throws back and moves all across at once.
That's not how that works.
That's not how it works.
Are
You have
you
to throw
sure
the
it
cannon
works?
It's a
around.
ball.
No. You attach the rope to the cannon itself. As the cannon fires and launches backwards, it pulls the rope that we're all attached to across.
As for the
No.
question about the
This is
ceiling,
Tom and Jerry shit right here.
it's 8 feet high from where you're
Just saying.
standing.
Oh,
So
wow.
So I'm
A few
nearly
of you-
grazing my head on it.
yeah, but as you approach the ravine, it kind of crests up to 11.
Oh, okay.
But in general, it is like, yeah, it's just almost.
Wolfgang, can you shoot a
Bastard.
baton into the wall on the other side so he
Yes,
has
yes,
at
I
least
can.
one baton?
I think I can. Chris, can I?
Yeah. I'll say
Could use
with
a
the
dart.
expertise, your scope, and the fact that it's like a 30
Foot
not
straight
30,
line
yeah,
into a
30
wall.
foot straight line to a wall. Easy enough to accomplish.
If we can collapse part of the rock wall, we can use those rocks as anchors.
How close am I firing this baton to our bard?
Right on
Your
Should we
his
use
foot.
our bard as an anchor?
I am
Well-
not fat.
You can't hear me. I'm not yelling at you.
I know what
Okay,
you're thinking.
I'm thinking like here,
There.
Okay.
fire an
Easy enough
anchor,
to do.
an anchor bolt there.
Yeah. As you and just like into it, pushes in. There's a bit where
Have one
the
of those
bolt
piton
is
guns.
in, yeah, like in the rock a little bit, and the baton is just completely lodged in.
Wait. Shouldn't we shoot one
Oh.
into the other side too? And don't we have a rope that we should attach to the other one?
I can secure this rope to this
You
baton
should
over
probably
here.
shoot a baton into this wall behind us as well, and then we'll tie the
Done.
two ropes together.
All right.
Looks behind himself. Done.
2 more bolts, and it sinks and locks into place. Baton and bolts. So now you have 2 lines.
I
Alright.
tie the rope on the baton on my side.
Baton.
Are we making an
Baton.
impromptu rope
Baton.
bridge?
Yes, we are. An impromptu rope bridge because we want to be able to get across if we have to again.
Are we just
We
making
may
as
have
many
to
anchor
shimmy,
points
but
as
it'll
possible?
be effective.
Yeah, because if
Looks
we have
like it.
2 ropes, it allows you a stabling rope and that. So
You can get Dragonborn shimmy across a rope.
yeah, it
can
works.
we
If we had 4, if we set
anchor-
up 4 guys, we could have 1 for each foot to distribute the weight, and 2 for each hand, or 3, 1 for up top and 2 for your feet.
Could we anchor into the rock floor as well?
Why?
Yeah, I mean, so long as you have the pittance to do this,
I have nails.
you can.
No,
Nails are
pittance
not
would work better.
pitons. Nails are not
A lot of
batons.
them.
I've got 8 more that I can use.
I bought like what 30
You
in
have a
total?
feeling a nail might not accomplish the same goal as the
Hmm.
pins, which are meant to do this task.
Yeah.
I can
So
fire.
how
I
many?
can use 8 more.
So right now
got
we
8 more.
have. Right now we have one line. The question is, we need to attach the rope. The question is, I don't think we want to just hang. Do we want 1 foot, 1 rope for us to have our foot on, or 2? Is the question.
We could do 1 foot, 2 arms, and just
Yeah, it just depends
Well,
on how
just
we
like
want to do it because we
sidestepping over?
all have ropes. It just depends on how many we want to do. And I believe we all actually have an extra rope because we found the makings of a kit, if I remember correctly.
You found a grappling hook at one point.
We have the grappling hook, but I thought we found the makings of a kit from someone.
I got 50 feet of rope.
I also have 50 feet of rope.
Monster Hunter kit and Explorer's kit. Yeah. The makings of a Monster Hunter kit and Explorer's kit. So we have extra batons, I believe.
Yeah, I believe.
So we
I
have
got an
like,
extra set of batons.
yeah, so we have plenty of batons and we have like 4 ropes. Yeah, the question is, how do we want to set it up? I think if we wanted to set it up with 4 ropes, 1 for each arm, 1 for each leg, in case something snaps, I think that's And
Yeah.
what we can do is we'll send 1 person across on all 4. It makes it so that they're nice and easy, and it's not like super strenuous on any of the individual ropes. And we
All
have
for
Just
1.
send the Dragonborn across first.
Yeah. Send the dragon.
Okay.
Either first or
Sure.
last. It depends. It depends, first or last.
I'll go first to slacken the rope so when you guys cross, it collapses on itself.
Yeah, you'll go last. We'll go first. Rogue
Okay.
first. Yeah, but I think 1 for each leg, 1 for each arm. I think just so that there's no issues.
Okay, is that the plan? You can spend 2 more.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yep.
Oh, for
Okay.
a total of 8 pitons.
Yeah,
2
'cause
on
you're
4 on
anchoring.
each side.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we'll do that.
So you start.
Dink,
So
dink,
you
dink,
start
dink.
sinking
When he-
batons into
When he
the.
shoots over
side.
the 3 other pitons, we're attaching ropes to them.
Yes,
That way we don't have to.
and you sink the shots in. I assume,
Yeah.
yeah, they're all on this side. So
Tie the
and
ropes.
Heart
Yeah.
Seeker's a harpoon gun at this point.
And the thing is, we have 1. We just need to have Anavir throw the rope over. Once Anavir throws his rope over and we tie it, we'll be good.
and
Yep.
they're also making sure like the
Are secured
pins
and
that are launched over, yeah, they're secure, and you kind of give them a small tug to make sure they don't.
Use a
Just
bow line.
immediately come
Use
loose.
a bow line.
Horseman's hitch. The 3-leaf clover. What are you? Boy Scouts. Really helpful
So-
right now.
Those aren't the right knots.
You
You
have.
want the taunt line.
The bow line would work.
Yeah, the line would work.
I'll say it's easy enough to throw the other rope over, get it all secure. So now you have this makeshift, like Himalayan crossing.
Yeah. That'd be great.
So who's going
Um,
first?
Rogue, you're the fastest. I think you should go first.
Okay, yeah. And let's try that. Do I have to make any checks for that?
You would make a
We'll see.
acrobatics check.
Okay.
Do we want to? We have 1 more rope, right?
I have mine as well.
Here, we'll take 1 last rope, tie it to his waist, and then
And every
he'll untie it when he
person that
gets across.
crosses.
Yep, every person that crosses
Cool.
will be attached, and once
Okay.
we have more than half on the other side, the rope, when they get across, will be pulled over, and we'll throw it over, kind of thing. So,
Okay.
All right.
Safety line.
Safety line in place.
Just fall into the cliff.
Yeah. Oh.
Take
Okay.
1d12 fall damage.
All right, acrobatics checks.
Yes,
plus
acrobatics
10.
check.
We're good.
Yeah.
Uh,
With a plus, yeah. You were. with
Fuck.
the amount of supports you have, and this is
28.
he makes it look easy. So right all the way across, you cross the ravine with just no
Untie the
fear
rope, yeah.
whatsoever.
Oh,
Untie
that
the
was
rope.
easy. Me
Roll it
next.
Oh yeah.
Guidance. Don't forget guidance.
Hold on, I need to check something real quick.
So who's next?
I already rolled.
Okay. Dragonborn's
I have
going
a
next.
I have a +3 for acrobatics.
Tie
It's a
the safety
17.
line.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. Your Dragonborn ally goes next. You kind of make it 1 foot, and then you finally crest where your head's no longer scraping against the ravine. It's much easier from there. You watch as your lumbering Dragonborn gets across safely. Over.
Chris, you don't know how close that was to a 3.
Okay. Wolfgang will
Um,
go next.
Saren. No, I was thinking I was going to
No,
go last.
Wolfgang will go next.
I'll go next.
Tie it to
Okay.
Reinhardt.
Acrobatics check then.
Acrobatics. Here we go.
Acrobatics check.
At this point, by the way, as soon as Theric crossed over, they have the line on their side and they're tossing it to us, and we're tying it to people as they go across. Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as there is more weight on that side, which there is now.
I'm gonna throw my dice out the window. 5.
5. Okay.
Ooh.
Reinhardt, you start making your way across this makeshift bridge, and as you're around the center, you feel that wobble, and you look down to make sure your feet are in place, and you see that intense, steep decline, and your foot slips off at that moment. Safety line. Who is holding the safety line?
I would suppose all half of them that are still over there.
The strong one, Dragonborn.
All 3 of you would be holding the line.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
3 of them.
Whoever's has the highest strength, I need you to make just a athletics or strength check.
Does anyone have higher than 14?
On my side or guys your side?
It's now
You've
on the
anchored it.
cannon side.
Oh, so
Okay,
it's
so
me or you, Stormer.
I have a +4 in athletics. So my
It's an
strength is
yeah, athletics.
athletics.
You have a +4 in
Athletics.
It's an athletics check.
Okay, so I just hit that and okay.
Would he roll with advantage if I'm helping him?
Sure.
Yay.
You can
Roll
roll
with
with
advantage.
advantage. Roll
with
again.
Advantage.
Oh, that's so good. You got that advantage.
I have extra characters made.
Yep.
Okay.
You would die.
15.
15.
Much better.
A rogue showing this remarkable amount of strength, aided by Dragonborn. You each pull back at Reinhardt's weight, who is not the lightest person with the half plate armor. And you, as you kind of pull and turn to save him back, Reinhardt, you go wham right into the opposite side, taking
That motherfucker!
1 extra point of bludgeoning damage, mostly cushioned by your armor. But you hit it, little sore, but at least you haven't fallen into the
Reinhardt, are you
dark
good?
ravine below.
You look
Oh,
good.
I'm good.
With the aid of your
Who's next?
allies pulling you up in your own rock climbing, after a little bit of time, you crest over, get to that side. Take the safety rope and you throw it to the opposite side.
Reinhardt, you had
Saren?
one job.
Just a
Saren
second. I'll be going next, I guess.
I'm already bracing.
I tie the rope onto myself,
Okay.
and I'm going to actually, before I tie it onto myself, I loop it once around one of the arm holds, and then I tie it to myself.
Okay.
Would
That way, so if I slip, they'll pull it tight, and I'll still be close to the thing.
Okay.
Would
Yes, dangling in midair.
would a crossbow bolt fired by an expert archer, if Saren happened to fall,
Be able to stop.
catching his
Catch his side.
catching like something of his clothing, be able to pin him to the wall just in case?
You have a feeling it's possible. If you like held the action, you could do it really quick.
Done. I'm holding
You're
it.
aiming at me the entire time.
Yep. Just pass it back. Look through the scope. Lines you up.
Just lines it up.
Guidance, guidance.
Go ahead.
Trust me. I
Guidance.
got this. Don't worry.
Fucking
Go
rogue. Fucking rogue
and
screaming across.
roll.
Guidance.
Darren, PvP's enabled.
Okay.
Rolling
It hasn't
an
been?
acrobatics check.
No, PvP's enabled.
Like Valheim.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Guidance.
All of a sudden, guidance is needed.
No, I forgot to give him guidance.
Everyone else. Yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Will. So it's,
Go on,
it's
though.
an acrobatics check, you said, right?
Acrobatics, yeah.
Bad rolls out.
Oh.
Prepping the rope.
Oh boy.
8.
With guidance,
Yeah. I have a -1.
Saren watching him make the way across, and before you know it, the ropes are kind of like wobbling around your legs, and both give out from under you. You tied the rope to one
the rope.
end. You tied your rope to the one of the arm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do a quick check.
Oh, I don't like this.
No, I don't
Needed
like
a
this.
28.
The rope is
Just
looking a little
watch
afraid.
the side on
Oh no.
Wolfgang's side, that pin, and falls as you put that sudden amount of tension and weight on that. But you do start flying to the other side. You were going to make the shot, so make a shot against him.
28.
Oh,
20.
you rolled.
That's why he rolled, yeah.
Yeah. With that 28, because I wanted to see how far above his armor class you got. Saren, you start falling for a few moments. The rest of the crew starts to get ready to pin, and you feel gliding between your armor and the purple shawl you wear, whunk,
Yeah.
and takes you right to that wall. Or
Nope. I'm just kind of like hanging.
take 3 points of bludgeoning damage still, as you're still slammed in with force, but the rest of the team, you can, with your just passive kind of hoisting him up, you're there now, Saren, pinned to the wall, and the rope's kind of like tugging you up.
I just picture like a cleric poster right there. I mean,
Wouldn't it be pinned to the opposite wall, and then when we pull, you'd be pulled upwards still?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still pulled
No, I
upwards,
shot
but
across.
there's a ball. He's
Yeah.
Good thing
the
you
last
did
one,
that.
so he's on the right side. It's just
Mhm.
the bolt takes the bolt out.
Now there's another rope as well, because there's the rope connected with you guys, and then there's the rope just hanging next to me with a baton, and I go.
Yeah, there's the rope with the baton on your guys' side that's just dangling there, having been
It didn't
pulled
work,
out by the
guys.
sudden shock.
It didn't work.
guys, we gotta reinsure these goddamn ropes.
Wolfgang, you're the last one.
Okay.
Hmm.
There's only 2 ropes now.
Three.
Well,
three
there's
ropes.
3. There's 1 for your hand
One,
and 2 for your
two
legs.
for your feet. Yeah.
Okay.
And Anavir reinsures the other
Wait,
side.
wait. Do we tie the
Acrobatics
rope
check.
around him?
Yeah,
Do
we
you
throw
tie
it
the
to
rope
him,
around
he
him?
ties it
Definitely
across,
tie
and
the
we will
rope.
throw the baton rope for him to attach to himself as well.
Yes.
So then there's 2 ropes.
So you have like around 1 wrist is the baton rope.
Okay.
Okay, make a acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
The
With
one
DC's
thing
higher,
I'm super good at.
Now that's
Yeah, 23.
If that works.
no problem.
You were saying, Chris?
Yeah, no problem. With that rope in one hand and the other, you just shimmy across in
Just it's like a
in
train.
a much more graceful display than the last 2 allies. But
I just
with
picture
that,
us
you-
ballerinas.
I'm just kidding. I kept the bolt. By the way, I undid the bolt.
Fucking
I
Tarzan
undid
swing
the bolt
across.
from the wall, but it's still in my armor.
It's not in your
Yeah,
armor,
it's in my thing.
but it's in the claw. That said, yeah, the bolt tip is still intact.
It's a lucky bolt.
You all
Just
make it-
hands it to you.
You all successfully make it across the scene.
I checked the ropes.
They're all intact. Yeah, it was just your sudden fall and
Yeah.
just immediate tension that you put on the dead center
Shock
that
load.
caused one to give out.
You overstressed the rope.
I was thinking like a
Okay.
carabine thing, but yeah.
That must be
Okay.
the best goddamn pie I've ever seen. So we'll see.
It seems.
Okay. I'm gonna go and check the body of the guy dead over here.
Alrighty.
Is the gun tube with the cannon in single? Is it intact?
Not unfortunately not, as you did lob an explosive through the barrel.
Yeah, about that.
Is there anything on it that's salvageable?
Scrap steel. Just
Yeah,
scrap
there's some
steel.
scrap, but you can make a check. Just make a straight
Sure.
intelligence check
Yeah,
if you want to
that's-
try and salvage the cannon. As for the
13?
individual, 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a few pieces. We'll say about a half pound of scrap steel.
Can't take one of the cast iron cannonballs.
Sure thing. It's it's heavy.
Take a whole fucking
But
cannonball.
yeah, you can take the whole cannonball.
Get a bag of holding. Man, got so light.
As
Yeah,
for-
anything on the guy?
As for the guy, quickly checking. No,
What the hell?
he appears like just kind of that run of the mill
Is it
myriad.
Tyler?
Not Tyler. But sort of like the run of the mill like myriad
I'm gonna say, Rogue,
thugs.
you should definitely check out in there first before we all go in quietly.
Yeah, sure. Should I stealth check? Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Guidance.
A stealth check with guidance.
Add a D4. That'll be fine. But I'll add the D4 regardless.
Yeah, always at it.
28.
What was it?
28.
28.
Yeah. Keeping to the walls and to the darkness, you slink inside this little chamber. Rocky chamber. There's multiple bedrolls scattered about. There's a still lit lantern on one side and two still smoldering bookcases. That's all you see.
Everything on fire.
Interview.
Hmm.
Ask him if he sees anyone.
Do we need to roll for traps at all?
Harbinger, do you see
I
Yeah,
don't
anybody?
actually. Yeah, I don't want to actually touch anything except for, unless I'm poking with my sword.
Okay. If you're not gonna try and touch, then it's just gonna be a perception check.
That's
Harbinger, do you
generally
see
not good.
anybody?
I don't see anyone, but I guess you guys are free to walk in here. That's why it's not just no. That was almost a good one, but no, it's not.
What's
It's a
the roll?
4. It's a 4.
Yeah, looking. You're not too
Saren,
sure.
it's looking like there's nobody in there.
Someone come in here and give me a better perception check.
I go behind him. I'll walk in and start looking around.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to actually touch anything, but cool.
Are you investigating or just trying to?
I'm just looking around to see if I
Okay.
see anything.
Go ahead.
Perception check with guidance. That
I
is
poke the bedroll with my sword.
27.
27.
Mm.
You know, kind of looking around, there are no traps here. They're kind of, in your process of looking around, you notice that this chamber lacks like a substantial amount of dust. That kind of gives away this indication that this is a trafficked area. People commonly make their way to and fro. Additionally, you notice that the leftmost wall, kind of the way it connects and with the rest of the chamber, isn't quite as like not dusty again,
It
but
doesn't look natural, or
doesn't
it
look
looks wrong.
quite the same.
Looks discolored.
Okay. I'll slowly go over to the left wall to kind of go over.
I'll start going to the right.
Yeah.
I'll just be in the center real quick and see if
Chris, can you ping where you're like right here? You were saying.
Yeah, right there.
I'll just
Okay.
poke the beds
I'm
with the
gonna-
sword. That way,
Well, I was about to say, can
nothing
I
ever gets
carefully
in anything.
investigate the beds and kind of see what's in them and kind of.
Roll investigation or
Mm.
Ooh, that's
poke
gonna
around
be a good one.
in the
That's a 21.
look quickly. So looking through the area, the bedrolls, they appear recently used, like kind of still disheveled. They're not moldy or in any sign of disuse. You notice even nearby there are meals, and looking at them, they're not rotten. They appear to have been recently prepared. Looking around as well, the bookcases, there's smoldering and embers, which gives away the sense that they are not. This was not just a fire that was started even a few hours ago. This is very recent.
Is there anything left that's
Huh.
worthwhile?
Unfortunately, not.
Okay.
Saren, as you're pressing your hand against the wall, kind of seeing this, sensing this out, there's a certain point where your hand connects with the vision of the wall, and then
Okay, I pull it back, and I immediately will back up and say, "Guys, that's not a real wall.
What isn't a real wall?
right there.
That right there."
That's
And
That's
I'll
not a real wall. It looks like a
point
rock.
over there. That's not a real wall. It's an illusion. Rogue, see if you can slowly look past. Just prepare that there might be someone on the other end.
Oh, I'm not in there. Never mind.
I'm gonna on and off kind of like just kind of like prepare for an enemy to come through.
I'm preparing a shot.
Okay, so if
Yeah.
you're lining up your
saving,
shots,
saving a reaction too
Rogue.
for that.
Yeah, Rogue, what's your game plan?
Your MO.
Your MO.
Are you there, Rogue?
Throws a dynamite through the hole.
By the way, when Will, when you said oh, I was just picturing an echo because you're in the other room. Like I have an idea. Oh, I'm not there.
There.
It's like, did you hear that?
My idea was the ranger could put his scope through the wall
Just to see.
Yeah, no, the scope's
and look
nearer
through.
to the buttstock.
So you can just. Poke
I
it through.
walk
don't
in
know,
the
save
room.
them.
That's better than my idea. I was like, I'm just gonna start firing
Storm, are
bolts
you there?
through the.
I don't think he is.
No.
So,
Um,
ball, do
Well-
you?
No, I just walk
walking
into I just walk into
Okay.
the main chamber.
Okay, yeah, you see the
Sorry,
smoldering.
that wall is fake.
Fake wall.
Fake wall. It's an illusion.
Where?
Fuck it. I'm gonna slowly go back up to right where I felt it become fake, and I'm just going to literally like put my fingers to the corner and see where it is, and then slowly just kind of like peek in. Do I see anything?
So you line up, and there's a very clean cut where it is,
literally.
and you kind of poke your head through. There's like a few feet of just darkness as you kind of have to push past the illusion itself. As you do,
Yeah.
you see a very clean wooden like environment, almost as though you were inside a building. And if you forgot you were in a cave, you would totally believe that you were in just some normal structure.
Mhm.
Although
What
in
do I
this,
see?
it's just a small, like 20 by 5 foot area. You see a doorway, and the door is closed. Seems as this is like just a little landing area after illusionary.
You know what? I'm okay. I'm gonna look over to everyone and say it like somewhat quietly and be like, "There's a wooden room and a door. I think there's definitely gonna be other enemies in here. I have a plan that might work well. I could take some time real quick and do my hut, and then in the other room I could do my hut, and then we open the door, and then we can do whatever we want, but we're safe in there and they can't get us. Because I know we can see all the beds. There's probably quite a few. What does everyone think of that plan?
Judging by the
Just-
bedrolls alone, we're looking at least 5 other people.
Chris, is that how many bedrolls are supposed
Yeah.
to be there?
6 bedrolls.
6
Yeah.
bedrolls, and one of them is probably that one dude.
And that doesn't mean that's all there is. There could be more and they swap cycles. It just
Yeah.
depends. So does everyone
Yeah.
think that should work right now?
Yeah,
I can
I
do
could
it
say
for
we could
free.
try
So
it.
yeah,
Give it a
it's
shot.
free thing.
Give it.
Yeah, it's a free thing for me. It
Yep.
doesn't use any of my ability if I take 11 minutes and cast it.
So what's the radius on the hut?
My radius is
I believe it's a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius.
And nothing can come in that without your.
Unless I want it to, it can't come in. But we can shoot out. They can hear out. We can hear out.
If you
So
put it right in the entrance,
and they can't even see us, by the way.
If you put it right in the entrance, will it keep like half of it past the illusion?
So if I put it here, so
Like right here?
hold on just a second. Hold on. Spells or be cast. So we can't. Hold on, just a second. So we can't cast spells through it, but you can stick your hand through it and fire. But that's what we would do. Basically, make it so we're completely safe in there. So I'm just double checking. Creatures and objects within the dome. When you cast this spell, can move around it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects cannot extend through the dome, but can be cast through it. But you can stick your hand out and cast a spell.
Yeah.
So if we just if you cast it here,
yeah,
we open the door.
Yeah.
See what's in there.
That's the thing. If I cast it here, it goes 10 feet. It goes right up to the end of the door, and it goes 10 feet in the other direction, which means it would go.
But it blocks
Wow.
their access to this room.
They cannot come in at all.
And it should be worth noting that you cannot leave the dome, Saren.
I can't. I know, yeah, but I can stick my hand out and I'd be fine. So, yeah, so it would go all the way to there. It goes 10 feet in that direction, and it goes 10 feet in this direction. So it goes just past the door. So as soon as I finish casting, they'd know we're there. Because I could make it look like the door. I can make it look like whatever I want. I can make it look like the wooden walls.
We could do that. Open the door and see what's on the other side.
Yeah, that would give
and
us,
determine if we're going to be going all out or not from there.
We could have the rogue slowly kind of creep in and check the door. And what I'll do is, if we're doing
I think
that,
the rogue's mentally checked out.
Yeah,
Sure, I know.
he's
So just note, you can make it. The dome is opaque from the outside, and it's any color you choose.
I
So
can't
it's
make it
like
look.
one
Oh.
color.
Oh, okay, one color. So they'll know it's there, but they can't see us. Is the thing. They can't cast spells on us. They can't shoot at us. They could shoot at us and it would pass through, but they wouldn't see us, so they'd be firing blind. So
I'm
it
down.
gives us a lot of
I'm
advantages.
down for that.
To do that.
There's
And
no
I'm
negatives to
expect-
this. So
The only negative is the fact we don't get surprised when we open the door. If we open the door stealthily and they don't know we're there, well, as soon as I cast that spell, they will know because they will see a color appear.
yeah,
I can be stealthy.
I can also be stealthy.
Yeah, stealthy.
But it's up to you guys. Do you feel it is better for stealth? Or do you think it is better that we have full pure defense unless they can cancel my magical ability? They would have to be able to dispel it. And if they did, that would waste a spell slot of theirs.
Well,
What is
I
the spell
think-
slot you
I
speak
mean-
of?
they can
know.
already cross that ravine.
Yeah.
as far as I know, they can cross the ravine without any like assistance.
Issues. Yeah.
That's true.
So I don't know. It depends on what. Maybe they have a plank they're hiding somewhere.
Maybe.
Plank
Have we
breaker.
seen a plank, Chris, at all?
Maybe they're hiding. I don't know. But I think we just go in there, hands ablazing.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm up for
Did my
whatever.
stealth check still hold?
You're what?
Huh?
Does my stealth check still hold, or
Yeah.
is? Alright.
Still holds.
So here, yes, Rogue, definitely go check to see if you can check in that door
Yeah,
and
still do.
check to see if what you see on the other side. And
Just.
it's-
Oh, sorry, my camera's. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's take a little quick check. Sneaky sneak.
Sneaky sneak. You pass
look
through
over
the
here.
illusion. You enter the space. As you enter the space, you do note that it's warmer here. It's kind of a more controlled environment than the caverns.
Saren's house.
So I just peek over and.
As you peek, there is a
Quick
door in the
sec.
way that I forgot to mark, but it is currently
cool.
closed.
It's
There you go.
locked.
You can check. Roll investigation.
Well, you have no idea if it's locked. That's one thing, Chris. How could you fail a check on the door if it's locked?
You
To
break
know
the
if it's
key.
locked.
Oh,
You're checking if it's
19.
locked without testing it.
Yeah.
Looking at it, it is not trapped,
So yeah,
and
15.
it is not locked.
Oh, 19 actually. 19
Not
actually on
trapped?
investigation.
Not
Okay.
locked.
Okay. Can I put my ear to it and see if I can hear anything?
Okay, make a perception check.
Surprised you don't understand it.
That's a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
You're hearing moving inside. You're hearing not so much speaking, but you do hear like clattering of feet constantly, just like shifting and moving around. No real attempt to be stealthy or hidden. Just lots of movement
Okay.
inside.
Is there a
Okay.
possibility that it's Saren's parents? Let me go back over to the group. Be like, okay, I hear some shit moving in there.
So there are people in there. I think with that knowledge, our best bet
Yes.
is
So
to
do you think
have
it's
the
your
dome.
parents in there or no?
No.
No?
My parents were
Okay, we
not-
can just get
did
the
not
dragon board to
respond
cast
well.
fireball.
They could be in there. I don't think they're the ones moving. But fireball is not the end all be all. It won't just incinerate all.
Let's just
Okay,
observe
yeah.
the area, and then we'll think on fireball. All right.
Right,
I
so
think the
can we
best-
get the group ready to be like possibly
best
ready to
bet-
pass into illusion?
So I think our best bet is my dome. So that when we open the doors, if you guys want to leave the dome, you can, but it keeps everyone else safe. And if we have to leave, we can.
Okay. Door's locked. Would they hear me locking it with my stealth check, or
Door was unlocked, right?
It would require a different check.
a sleight of hand, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so
oh no.
it's still +7, but
Same.
guidance or no?
I mean,
yeah,
if you
I
need
do
help,
You roll already?
You've got
I haven't-
guidance
I
to
haven't rolled
try and
yet.
work on the door.
I mean,
Alright,
if you
sleight of hand.
need some help at the door, I can help you out. Give you advantage.
Whew.
Oh.
What'd you
Alright, so
roll?
Bardic
19
inspiration.
19.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you
without advantage.
take the door, you slip your thieves' tools in, and just with like, and you re-engage the lock from the opposite side, and you lock the door up.
So I was unlocking it.
It was already unlocked.
Oh, it's already unlocked.
Okay.
You just locked it.
We locked them in.
By far the best.
If you
rogue
just
I've ever
wanted to
seen.
unlock it, then
That's
you would
the
have
best
already
goddamn
known
roll
that
I've
it was unlocked, and you're fine.
Yeah, you would have already known.
Yeah,
it was unlocked.
I heard Chris say the door is unlocked. And I'm like, okay, why is he trying to unlock
I
it?
heard
Oh, Chris.
locked.
I
too.
heard the other. I had the
You
other
know,
way
this is
around.
a-
Yeah.
No,
You
no
know,
problem.
This is an important question, Chris. Do I hear anything on the wall behind me?
Make a perception
wooden
check.
wall. Guidance. Not my best roll. 21.
Ear to it. No, you don't hear anything.
So
Do I hear just kind of like? Do I hear what I would hear? You know what? I pull out like just. Okay, I look to the rogue and I say, "Can I see a thin piece of metal?"
Yeah, sure. I have something.
I take the thin piece of metal and I'll poke it through the wood. Do I feel rock behind it?
This is a more well constructed than just
Mhm.
like the jam a piece of wood
Yeah,
through
no,
it.
I'm
But
trying to like slide the
you're
thin
at
piece.
this point you're confident that there's just rock on the other side.
Okay, guys, there's just rock on the other side. I'm gonna stand all the way back. They won't even know I casted my dome.
Okay.
won't even
Do we
know.
just kick the door in?
I'll tell you when. And I sit down and start ritually casting Lehman's tiny hut.
Okay.
And I'm
Okay.
gonna make
That's
it so
what,
that
5,
10
10
feet
minutes?
is exactly there. So
Okay. During the course of this 1 minute, is there anything else anyone wants to do before the dome is
Readying a
cast?
shot.
oh no, it's
Get it
Readying
ready
my-
for when the door opens up.
Readying my musket, I suppose.
yeah.
Or
Reaction.
we just let the Dragonborn cast fireball.
Yeah, I'm holding it.
I want to
Once the door
survey. I want to
opens,
survey the room first before I start casually.
Throwing stuff.
Can I unlock the door?
Yeah, we'll say that if you didn't mean to lock it, then you just left it unlocked.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just
Or you
giving
didn't
the
mean to lock it,
basic.
you can leave it
Oh,
locked.
whoops.
Okay.
So, can I attempt
There
to
we go.
stealthily open the door
That's
once he's
just
done
like
with
a,
his magic hut?
that's a
Sure,
general.
yeah, you can
just
still
like
you could
think
still
this is
stealthily
in general.
open the door.
Let's
We'll
not
say
separate
you
it.
could still use the same stealth check as before.
That was a perfect stealth check.
Chris, can you just delete that? Because I've never been able to. Oh, wait, I can just move them over here. Nope, never mind. We're good. Just move them away. Yay. Does anyone know how to?
Yeah, once he's
draw
done with
shape?
his layman's tiny hut, of course.
Okay, when he's
Just
done
draw
with
a
it.
shape.
Okay.
Just want to draw a shape. Okay, I'm gonna freehand. Just a second. People are being loud.
I'm trying to remember
It's
the
the Mickey
keybind.
Mouse Clubhouse. It's one inside.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Veggie Tales on the
No.
inside.
Oh, there you go.
Please no.
Okay, perfect. So
Please no.
yeah, 10 feet in every direction of me, and yeah, okay, we're good.
Close
That's the
enough.
general idea that works. So yeah, 11 minutes later,
Yeah,
11
minutes
my hut
later.
apparates, and I remind everyone to cast a spell. Your hand must be through the
And
wall.
you, just as a note, none of you see it. It
Yeah.
is invisible from the inside.
On the outside, it is pure black.
Okay.
Chris. So it looks as if there is nothing in this room now. It looks like the lights are off.
Got it.
A dark, you know what? I look at the wood with no lights, and I try and get a general that color. So
Okay,
it generally
yeah.
looks like
Kind of like the
you have
Photoshop,
bad-
take the
you
color.
have bad
yeah.
vision. You have bad vision, and it's
He makes
like
it
you're
chrome. He makes it chrome.
Oh my god.
Rogue,
All right,
you want to act
all right, that thing is up there. I'm told it's up. Let's stealthily open up that door.
Okay. Kind of
What's behind door number one?
very slowly to prevent it from creaking.
Ready a fireball if you have to.
It is great that it doesn't even cost a spell.
You see
Nothing.
that far in. Just give me one more second.
Uh,
So you also see that there is a man on this side, and you see he's in the middle of just constantly taking book after book from this case, throwing it down to the ground, and another figure is just shooting bolts of fire into them, just and explodes these documents. He moves on to the
Oh,
next one. The next
shoot
one
him now.
seems he's been doing this for a
Sharon,
while,
shoot
and
him.
he's easily cleared about half this bookcase.
Chris, do they look like the guy who shot a
They
cannon at me?
you recognize their kind of appearance as those type of myriad assassin figures that you have
Good enough
For
for me. I roll.
clarification,
Stick my
I
hand
can-
out, guiding bolt.
can I fire out of it, or do I have to stick the end of the?
You have to stick your
Crossbow.
entire weapon out.
I don't think he should actually have to. It doesn't say he can't shoot through it.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you don't. Yeah, you can shoot through it just fine. Magic,
You have to stick your hand out.
yeah, magic.
So I will
Okay.
stick my hand out, guiding bolt.
Okay, so let's do a surprise round right now because you
Okay.
have definitely gotten the jump on him. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Poor bastard.
Initiative, you say?
17. Torn, you have the
17 for me
advantage.
as well.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on.
Nat
That was
20.
gonna be like a 20 something.
9.
And you have advantage, Anthony.
Oh,
Hi, my name is Nathan. I can give advantage to initiative to one person.
14.
Hey, we're matchy.
I
So
am
1,
Chris. Imagine a
2,
vigilant
3,
blessing was
4,
my
5,
wisdom
6.
modifier.
That's
Dude,
6
that'd be
people. There.
broken.
22 for
There's your
Ryan.
initiatives.
Nat 20 plus.
Damn.
14.
Okay.
Torin, what did you? Torin at 14. Rogue at 8.
So
Heavy
it's
hitters.
Anna. No, it's Anavir first because I think he has the higher dex. Anavir,
I
what's
got
your
a nat
dex?
20 though.
Doesn't matter.
Wait,
not
what
that
are you
kind of
So
asking?
it's a surprise round, so the enemies don't go on this
What's your
turn.
dex?
Oh,
He
that's
gets to go
18.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have
He gets
it.
to go first.
My thing just goes like I put all your numbers in and just like
Oh.
starts the initiative anyways.
Okay.
I have Anvir, Reinhardt, Saren, Wolfgang, Torin, Ranger.
Anavir, Reinhardt,
That said, Anavir, you're up and Reinhardt on deck.
Wolfgang.
As this figure is just scooping document after document in Anvir, what do you do?
I think my immediate instinct is just to use a level 2 shatter.
Okay, level 2 shatter. Can you reach him?
60 feet. Actually, that's a good question. I should probably.
You're gonna have to
Do
move
the
out
ma-
of the dome.
Ah,
be able
to.
yeah, you can
Fine.
reach him.
Yeah.
You have
move
to stick
out
your
of the
hand out of the dome to
Yeah,
cast.
you have to stick your hand out. But remember, it's basically just difficult terrain for us. So moving,
just,
shooting, going
Except for
back
me.
is not hard for us.
Just move my hand like that and then cast it.
Yep.
All right, I'll
Cast
cast.
shatter.
And that would be a 15 con save.
All right.
What's the radius that you're shooting at?
Actually, that's a good question. I would say like from like
What is its radius? What is its radius? Just
its
let me know.
radius
10 feet.
10 feet. Yeah.
So that's 20 feet if you want to hit him. So you know, you can have it like this.
Yeah, I kind of want to be like in the middle where like he's in with that 10 feet and then like there's like 10 feet over here, whatever.
So 10. So like this, and then there's.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll damage for shatter.
Okay.
He gets a 19 on the save throw, 17. So he passes.
So he has a +2. Good to know. Thank you, Chris.
Okay, 3d8.
Me immediately.
I have no issue with you knowing that. You've fought these guys like
many
a
times?
lot.
A few
Yeah.
times.
This is like fighting me.
Okay, deal your damage for shatter.
Oh, poor bastards. 18.
Okay, 18, so reduced down to
9.
9. He
It
doesn't
only
get
hits
the
one.
reaction. This is surprise attack. But as you do that, you watch as the entire bookcase and table and explode from your shatter, which deals 9 points of damage to all of that as well. Deals damage to non-magical items. But he is just shocked as suddenly he just explodes and splinters go flying. He stumbles back. And is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
You know what? I'll give a bardic inspiration to Reinhardt. I think he's deserved it. Me?
Okay.
Angry bard noises.
Angry.
Okay,
So
Reinhardt, you're up.
sparking at him.
Saren on deck.
I'm gonna put my hand out and launch 2 bolts of the
Got
Eldritch Blast.
Blast, got it.
Fly
Hand
out.
out. 2 bolts. You have advantage on both of these.
Oh, both?
Both of them. It's a surprise
No,
round.
just asked.
Yeah, he has no idea where.
All right. Can I ask what if they hit first and then roll for advantage?
Sure.
No, you have to.
I mean,
you auto get advantage, but for bardic
I know.
inspiration, if you're
14
worried
and
about
15
that.
for the first rolls.
14, 15 for this first roll. Both miss.
Okay. And then I got a unnatural 20 and a 16.
Both hit.
Both hit. Cool.
Okay, so 16 is the lowest hit right now.
Yeah, 16.
Write this down. Write this down.
And then
I am.
2d.
Oh, I know.
2d10.
You can't see because it's a blackboard, but
Yeah.
I am writing it down. I also
2d10,
have con
I
modifier.
got 11 points of damage total on him.
Okay, 11 points of damage total. As right after the explosion breaks out, just hits him in the chest, and he staggers back a little
It's like
bit
a war
more.
movie.
Yeah. Anything else on your turn?
That should be
My
it for
turn.
my turn.
shift back in. Saren, it's your turn, and Wolfgang on deck.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. So once again,
Eldritch
more
Blast.
flare
18 to
out.
hit, which hits, and 11.
11 misses. That one
11 hits.
goes wide and just hits some of the splintering wood that's still flying out. But
5
one does hit.
damage.
5 more damage to him.
Blodge.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
You know what? I've got the slots. I'm gonna spiritual weapon him too.
Okay.
And hold on, that's advantage on that as well, right? Chris?
Sure. I'll allow
It's up
it.
to you. Up to you.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 22 to hit. I think it hits.
I will hit. Spiritual weapon apparates, cuts
10
in there,
damage.
there's still splinters of wood flying everywhere, and he's just completely taken by surprise still.
Oh, this poor
Okay.
bastard.
Wolfgang, you're up, and then Tornball.
Dead.
Oh, he's
Oh.
down here right now.
Tornball, you're going first.
Ball.
All right.
Oh shit!
There he
okay,
is.
never mind. The prodigal ranger has returned.
Nope.
Nope.
no, he
You
hasn't.
made a
Tornball,
U-turn.
what's your turn?
It's like
You're
the
watching
little
this guy
gators
just do by Eldritch blast after blast. There's a sword has just apparated. Splinters are flying from shatter.
I'll let him go first.
Okay,
Oh, I missed something. Nathan's laughing.
it's your turn.
You're up.
It's your turn.
It's your
Oh,
turn.
I'm up.
Now remember, you do not need to move anywhere. You can stay right where you are and just shoot bolts through the wall. Any magical person
Slayer spray.
Oh,
Got it.
This
Oh
poor
my God.
bastard.
oh.
Do I roll advantage
Yes,
on
it is
my
advantage
hit?
You
on
do.
your hit.
You roll advantage.
Oh
So
god.
that's 4. Just right click advantage. Right click advantage.
A 20?
Oh my God, this
That
poor
hits.
bastard. 16's hit so far on that guy.
12.
We know.
And
Oh, he didn't. It's gone.
oh, and it does 16 damage total.
16 damage. Okay, and your second shot?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll advantage on
Yes,
this
you
one
do.
too?
Yes. Yes, it's
my
a surprise round.
Perfect. Okay.
I like that you're like, do I need to? And it's like,
26.
26.
And that hits. Deal the rest of your damage.
oh my God.
It's like it's literally what it says.
17.
It is literally
17 damage?
Fuck.
That last
Back
bolt.
truck.
17 damage.
And he falls
Oh my
back finally
God.
after that.
Dude, it's like fuck. It is like that thing in Tropic Thunder. Just do 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 do. Oh,
And he is just obliterated right on the get-go. So Tornball and Rogue, it's your turns, but there's no enemies in view, but still your go.
I'm trying to cut the pie over here.
I'm over here with my hand ready to go. I'm like,
shit.
Hold an action.
If you have anything
shit.
that you'd like to prepare, you could prepare something.
I don't
There's
think
no
we get this far.
Well, shit.
You have a few seconds left.
Okay. Can I use my movement to get?
You can run out. And
So
just
So I
run
think
right
I
now.
My
will.
movement to get here.
Okay.
Minor illusion right here.
Ooh.
Okay. What's your minor illusion?
No, fuck no.
Anthony, what you could potentially do is use your iguana. Iguana elf.
Shrugs.
Create a sound
It
or
just sits
create
on
an
a boat.
image of an object.
How big is the object? I forget. I don't
The
know.
object can be a chair, a footprint, a
5
small
feet.
chest. Yeah, 5-foot cube.
Let's make it a shorter version of me
Okay.
that disappears.
Okay. Yeah, it's very weird looking, kind of almost like a clay appearance of you. Doesn't quite have that like
Lifelike appearance.
yeah, it looks a little weird. But
And
as
can
you're
I
here,
just
you're
peek my
around this
head
corner.
around?
Yeah.
It's like those like robot face skins.
And with that, let me quickly pop the rest, everyone else in.
Everyone else? Oh God.
Yes.
Oh.
You see what appears to be 2 more of the figures and then
Oh, I see
2
them.
bound humans. 2 in cloth.
Cleric senses
All right.
something. It's shit
Got
time.
hostages.
It's clobber time.
Situation.
Time to burn spell slots.
Okay, do they notice me or do they notice the magic illusion?
Sarah, did you say burn?
You
No. They
they didn't notice you until you had to cast a spell.
Did you say
Break
bird?
stealth.
Which was I was still on the corner. That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
idea.
Yeah, you were
Still-
stealthed, but then you casted the illusion, which
Okay.
kind of revealed your. So let me check. But you cast an illusion. So I'm gonna roll perception for him.
Rolls a 1. Doesn't see anything.
So we're
Doesn't even see
casting
the guy die.
fireball in here, right?
Oh, we're not.
I'll say
Fireball.
he's more kind of weirded out by the
Man who just got murked.
strange apparition that has formed, and he's just kind of backing up, and he doesn't happen to catch you peeking over to get a view.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn around like, get over here, you assholes.
Freak.
Make this little gesture to gather them and get them
I
over.
can't. I don't. Minor illusion was my action, so
Oh.
Yeah. But he doesn't see you at the very least. He seems very distracted
And
by
cool.
the tropical mist.
hop back inside.
Your
By
cat.
this scarecrow looking rogue.
Attention, Dad.
That's what cat.
Just give
He's giving
attention.
you a workout.
I
Dad,
know.
you've been sitting too much. Time to give a workout.
She's just looking at
1
you.
cat. What? 2 cats. 3 cats. 4 cats. And that's how you get ripped, Chris. Cat ups.
So it happens.
All right,
It's
let's
cat
do like
lifts.
2.
Cat lifts.
2.
So
around
is that the end of your
the corner. I'm gonna back up a little bit just in
get
case.
back up? So you're still stealth, so you move that 20. That's it, 20.
I'm fine.
So yeah, you're fine. You make it around there because you had to spend an action. You have 40 feet movement, which is reduced to 20 when you're stealthing.
Can I dash?
Yeah, this is assuming you did dash
Okay.
because you
Yeah.
you spent a lot of movement.
Okay, so it's removed. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm actually like 2.
Torin.
Okay.
Again.
Too bad.
Warren, is there anything you want to do?
I guess the rogue goes first.
This
I'll
was just
just wait.
okay. Just waiting. Got it. All right.
The dragon war comes
that?
around.
That was your surprise round on them.
I wonder what they're thinking. Is like, Timmy, no!
They just
What's
saw
going
Jimmy
on?
get obliterated.
Jimmy the Waffle died.
Why?
They
Jimmy the Waffle.
I hate
You
all of
hear-
you.
Jimmy the
you
Waffle.
you hear over the din of your just execution. The first one, you hear one call out, "We got hostages! I'd hold your fire!"
You want to play with your lives? Do it. You can make this as painful as a process.
The only
as
lives you're
possible.
playing with are theirs. After that, that's his action. He makes his steps back towards his hostages.
Mm.
Okay.
Can't see what he does from there.
Cool.
That said, Anvir, you're up. Reinhardt's on deck.
So far away.
Dun, 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 dun.
So what do you do, Anvir? You hear this brief exchange
Yes,
between
I
one
do.
of the assassins and Saren. You've obliterated
Hmm.
one already, but you know there's more in there as well as hostages.
What's that? What just out of what's that skill that lets you walk? Lets people like move through? Is there that skill that lets people move through stone?
Meld into stone.
It's very helpful to be a dwarf right now.
You also can't take people with you though when you meld
I
in.
just imagine this like pissed off dwarf coming out of the stones.
Wait. How many feet?
What do you do, Anvir?
1 second. I think your boy will move as far as he can go. Oh shit.
Okay, so you move 6 square, 5, 10, 15, 30. You can move 1 square ahead of where it is.
Like right here.
You move right there, and that gives you a good sightline on one of the guys who's kind of like prepping a steam casted crossbow from one hand, and you see the other one has his own steam casted crossbow, but he's holding it into the gut of the woman next to him, and he makes eye contact right with you.
I'm just like, I'm trying to convey to the bard. Can you cast charm person?
Wait, so he's holding a silver bow, right?
Silver crossbow into the woman's gut.
And that's metal, right?
It is. It's pure silver.
Sounds like some heat metal will be useful on this
Okay,
occasion.
casting heat metal.
And he has to roll to drop it.
He has to roll. Wait, that was just a
He
heat
has
metal.
to roll to see if he drops it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has to roll to see if he
Has to
drops
use
it.
his action to drop it. I think.
Okay.
And then,
Right?
yeah, and if he passes, he has disadvantage on all of his
Creature
attack rolls.
holding object, creature must succeed in concentration or drop it. So he drops it immediately.
Awesome.
If he doesn't drop the object, then he has disadvantage on everything.
Right.
So it's his choice if he does or not.
Disadvantage.
Most rational
That's,
people.
that's the one thing in D. That's the
Disadvantage.
one thing in D&D that always was so weird. Disadvantage. Ding. How did I miss?
Oh, the pain!
No!
Yeah, he fails.
Ooh, he drops
Heat
it.
metal. So deal 2d8 damage. And as it singes, it pulls it, and drops the bow to the ground.
Beautiful.
Assuming I hear that. Kill him.
Bolt fires just puts him in the foot.
That was only a warning shot. 3 damage.
3 damage.
Warning shot.
Warning shot.
All right.
I mean, he was holding a bow.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. What can we do as bonus action? I think. Whose turn is it before his turn? Wait, which one goes first, Saren or Wolfgang? Just out of context of the where everybody is.
Saren will go first.
Bardic Inspiration for him.
Saren's gonna go first.
Is it?
Reinhardt is next, and then
Yeah.
Saren, then Wolfgang.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna end my turn, but with reaction with certain things because
Okay,
what they
Reinhardt,
can do.
you're up.
All right.
Move to the same sort of area that.
All right. So, and do I have eyes on both of them, or?
Yeah. You have eyes
Yeah.
on all 4.
All 4 of them. Okay. Well, considering that I'm in this predicament of an area, and they do look like people, I'm gonna have the 2 myriads make wisdom saving throws.
All right. What are you trying to cast?
Hold person.
Person. Okay. Wisdom save. So for the one next to Saren's parents, that is a fail.
Nice.
And for the one right there immediately, that's a success for him.
Okay, so it's just him that's
Is it
paralyzed.
concentration
guy.
for you, Will?
It is concentration for me.
He is held. Find
It is
an
my
appropriate enough icon.
Let's see this icon.
Help.
Man, it looks like he broke his back.
He got
This
back
icon.
pain.
What? These holy glowing chains bind and just pull him down enough that he can't react, whereas the other one is able to just nimbly dodge out of the way before they can bind him in place. That's your action. Anything
Mhm.
for your bonus.
That'll be it.
Right. Now it is his turn. He is going to. Yeah, he still has his crossbow.
Oh, it might just work.
Just
He
ricochet.
has his
whoa.
crossbow. So, first thing he does is he locks that crossbow on towards. Locks that crossbow first onto you, Reinhardt, since you're the first one to cast the spell. He's going to just fire it right into you. And I believe he misses, unfortunately.
Okay.
So,
Fortunately.
clicks reload and
Fortunately.
goes for Anvir. He also misses that one against Anvir.
Man, you suck. at
I would have said fucking shield just because.
Chris, that's never getting old. Just God, son of a.
At some point, it's just gonna be like, okay, come here.
If he
Just
misses,
like a little parrot.
he is going to step back.
Oh,
Moves into
he's
the
gonna.
space.
Okay, you're gonna play the game.
Okay. Alrighty.
My turn.
Yes, it's your turn, Saren.
Um,
Then Wolfgang on deck.
I call out. I'm not keeping it anymore.
Okay.
So hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can you ping again where you're trying to go, Wolfgang? Just so I know where this was again.
Yes, I can. Right
But this
there.
spot right here is where you're trying to go?
Yes,
Sweet, perfect.
because that gives me a line of sight
Yep,
with him.
Yeah, no, because I'd have a general idea. Okay, cool. I'll go here. And I'm assuming now I see my parents.
Yeah.
I
And there's this
see.
flash of recognition in their eyes as they see you, but it's just predominantly fear right now.
It's not your
Okay.
parents. Someone else's parents.
They're dressed up like your parents.
I will bonus action. Oh, I can't do that. 5, 10,
Oh, that'd be
15,
fun.
20. I'll move it right here, Chris. My spiritual weapon right there.
So 5, 10, 20 right there.
Sweet. Okay. And I will. Let's see. Hold on just a second. What's the most damage I can cause a person in one?
Just note that this guy is currently being held down
Oh,
by
yeah.
a whole person. Okay.
Hold person. I'm trying to remember because I'm looking up and I don't see it. They don't make a save at the end of their turn, do they?
They do.
Oh, at the end of their turn, they can make a save. But what I mean is, if I
Not
hit
when
them,
hit.
they don't.
Not when hit. Only
Okay.
on their turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, okay, then. Okay, then
Oh,
I'm gonna
fuck.
make that man's life horrible. That's good. Okay. So beat the shit out of him. And they're paralyzed, right?
Yeah, they're paralyzed. So
So that's
any
auto.
attack rolls have advantage. Attack rolls that hit within 5 feet are auto crits.
Within 5 feet. Damn it! If only the sword was over there. Oh, he's the one who threatened him. So yeah. I'm going to guiding bolt the one on the left.
Okay,
18 to hit.
that hits.
Okay. 18 to hit. Cool. That is 4d6. 4d6 for 13 damage.
Right, 13 damage. So the bolt just kind of
And then
hits him. Now he radiates this light when he's hit, making it easier for the next attack.
Yep. And then I'll stab the other guy in the leg.
Okay, so
Like right above the knee where that tendon is, just to be a
for
dick. And I know it doesn't make anything, but I just
you have
want to
advantage.
voice my...
Your own guiding bolt.
No. No, other guy. The guy on the left.
Okay.
Oh,
The
I
one that with
understand
back
the
pain?
confusion on my
Oh.
part. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Okay.
This guy's the guy I guiding bolted.
How much damage was that?
So I had advantage on 13. Hold on just a second. I actually need to roll it one more time to see if I got a 20. I did not get a 20. Okay, cool. So yeah, this is the guy my guiding bolt hit.
Okay.
And this is the guy I'm hitting with my spiritual
Okay.
weapon.
Go ahead.
Because that's the guy who threatened him anyway. So I'd want to hurt that guy more.
Go for the spiritual weapon hit.
Spiritual weapon got it got an 11.
Nope, no dice. It kind of raises his own short sword and blocks the spiritual weapon. Right? Is that it?
Yeah.
Then it's Wolfgang's turn.
Use my movement, place myself right here,
All right.
I'll duck.
and this guy, Slayer spray,
Okay.
and another shot.
Are you hitting the guy who's not paralyzed or the guy who is?
Yeah, no, that the first one's gonna miss.
You have advantage on this one now because of, or no, sorry. I
Wait,
have
wait,
advantage
wait.
because not on.
What do I
Yeah,
have?
are you attacking the paralyzed guy?
Oh,
or the
this
not
guy.
paralyzed guy?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that no advantage on that.
Yeah, so the first one misses.
Okay. What was the roll?
The other roll is a 15.
No dice.
They both miss.
Both shots go wide. He's just trying to aim between the
Wow.
like this corner and the spiritual weapon, and he's just nimbly dodging each and every shot.
Wow.
Okay, you have a
I yell at him. The
That
next
was
ones
it.
won't miss.
your turn. Gonna
Oh, the
quickly.
other guy's turn? Okay.
No, he's dead. So it's just those two. Dropped my dice, so I've got to re-roll. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's at the end of his turn too. So no matter what, he wastes his turn.
But it's not
And
his
he
turn
doesn't
yet.
even have a crossbow in his
He
hand.
took his turn at the very beginning.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh, whoops. I need to cross that out.
just quickly double checking
Oh,
something
wow, you got a
quickly.
better. You got a better roll than all of us. Shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, they got some pretty high stuff.
That's
I need
good
to
know, though,
quickly
'cause
double check a spell for my knowledge.
Yeah.
Cat.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Keep him from pawing at my
You watch as
microphone cables.
you watch as the female figure here in purple cloth, kind of still bound. She sees that one of them is kind of like held down by chains, and reaches over, slams her own hand on his chest, and is gonna cast inflict wounds.
Your mom is so cool.
Your mom is so.
Your mom's a badass, man.
Oh my god.
Thank
He
you.
left the room after that too. He's like, I'm out.
It's like, hey.
Mike dropped it essentially.
That's a
Oh, I see where you get it from now, Saren.
It's all part of the family.
So good, there
You
is
reckon
no
it's the
bad
hand, the
news.
same hand that went bap every time you took your Lord's name in vain. Just whoosh.
Sorry, Mom.
Top of the morning to you.
as she slams his hand on his chest. You watch his necrotic energy as just blood vessels on him begin to pop and burst. He takes healthy amounts of damage from
Healthy.
that.
I'll show you healthy.
And just remove your hand. Now it's
Whoa.
definitely gotten the ire of the two.
Is that the one who was
Yeah.
chained? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
she got a crit on that. Torn ball. You're up.
Tormald's like, what's going on?
Guys, what's up?
5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Back.
Yeah, you can move into
Bingo.
that space. It'll be pretty crowded, but you can move
Bingo.
into that space.
Alright.
And then Anavir can move next turn after Harbinger moves.
I just get squished to the wall.
You shall.
Assessing the situation. Fireball seems out of the question right now.
That is correct.
Sadly.
I think I'll just Eldritch Blast split between them.
Okay.
One is at
Split.
advantage.
One's
Yes.
at advantage.
Yeah, one is advantage on the guy that's restrained. Or paralyzed.
One, the north one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll roll his first.
I like how even though I was
12 and a
Correct.
13 plus 7.
Plus 7. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
hit.
anything
then the
16
guy-
or higher.
Well, then they both hit.
Ah, shit.
22 for the second one.
Okay. Deal damage.
One guy randomly. 48. Oh, I'm a class. Fuck you.
2d10. Well,
Surprise,
1d10.
bitch.
So for the one on top, it's 4 points of damage.
Okay. And the
The one on bottom, it's 8 points.
Okay. Not bad as you split both the bolts. Guys restrained, just taking hit after hit while being bound by this chain.
I should
The
have
other
friended
one.
his mom. Damn it.
The other one, this is the first hit, hits him like square, and you watch it dent and cave in a part of his breastplate.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait.
gotta hurt.
Actually, it's studded leather, so you just watch a crunk
Actually,
in.
he's wearing leather.
Yeah,
Aw.
studded leather. I had to check his AC.
I'm over here like
Anything
metal.
else? Alrighty.
Unless I can
And,
throw my shield at him.
Rogue. You
Alright,
could, but
I'm like not
Do
trying
his
to be
shield
stealthy
ricochets off
anymore.
one, hits the other.
Yeah.
You're not trying to be
I just
stealthy.
move over here and
Technically, is one of them in combat with someone?
no.
Oh.
The one on the left is not in combat, not engaged with anyone he can hit. But one does have the one that's chained.
Advantage, yeah. The one who's
Advantage to
chained
hit
has
him.
advantage, yeah.
Because that's advantage to hit him, you'd have sneak attack hitting him.
I'm gonna
He
stab
just-
him. I was gonna use. I'm gonna stab.
Okay, you'll
That
get
guy
auto
right
crit,
there.
so yeah.
10,
You won't get auto
20,
crit on that guy.
25.
You
I'm
won't
gonna
get
stab him
attack on
with
that guy.
the short sword, I guess.
So you move right up to here.
Yeah.
It's 35 feet of movement, so you have 5 extra.
Okay. And again, no difficult terrain for me.
Yeah.
Just given at this point.
Yeah.
It's a wooden
Well,
floor.
so long as you take the dash action, there's no difficult terrain. That's what the-
good.
Yeah,
That's
you have to
good
take the
enough.
dash action for no difficult terrain. I believe that's the stipend.
But
Okay.
you're on a wood floor, so you shouldn't.
Yeah, there's no difficult terrain here, but I'll
Unless
just double check.
there's one nail.
Yeah, when you take the dash action. So
One now. Okay.
go for your hit.
Let's go with a rapier. I think is what I said.
Rapier. Okay. You chose short sword, but you can use.
Oh,
whichever.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So +7 on. Yeah, that guy.
And it's just a normal hit against him. He is
Yep.
properly engaged with you.
Oh, it's only 13.
13, no hit. As he's kind of just gotten in this rhythm of dodging and weaving between attacks, besides the one Eldritch Blast that hit him, you go for your rapier, and he uses his own short sword and knocks your weapon away from hitting him.
Okay.
You have
Well,
5 feet
I'm
of movement
gonna
and a bonus action.
dash back
Go for it. Okay.
underneath the table.
Whew. Okay.
God bless you if you send me your money.
So you run over, go down, and you just throw yourself on the table. You're
I don't have a
technically
reaction
prone.
against them.
Yeah, you're technically prone.
Prone to
But the other guy's bound. The other one can't
Yeah,
actually
he
get a
can't
reaction
interact
against
because of
me,
mobile.
and I can see him because
So
half
first,
damage.
back at the top of the initiative, he has to make another Wisdom saving throw.
At the end of his turn.
Yep, at the end of his turn.
Doesn't
he
matter.
failed,
Oh, wow,
Failed.
so he's still
Yeah.
held.
so he's still
Hold
held.
person's broken for melee characters. Hold person beats the shit out of them. It's like,
Especially if you have a great weapon master.
That's his turn.
Auto crit.
Anvir. Anvir, you're up.
Say
and I'm
uncle.
hard on
Say
deck.
uncle.
I can't.
Yeah, they
Help
can't.
me.
I can't.
Anvir.
Well, considering that, I'm assuming the one that dropped the silver bow was the guy that was is
He's
being
bound,
You
yeah.
can
is
tell.
bound.
You can tell he's
Yeah.
bound.
I let the metal, the heat metal go because
Got it.
not needed.
He's no longer holding it. Yeah.
As for the other person, is there any metal on them?
Yeah, he
Studded
has.
leather
The
armor.
short sword he's wielding is metal, as he's wearing studded as well. So the studs there are metal.
That will cause the damage and permanently require him to have disadvantage on attack.
Yeah, I'll give heat metal to that person with their studs.
Okay, if they're studs, no save required. Just gonna roll the damage because they have no
Never broken
choice,
spell.
and he has disadvantage on his attacks.
And that's so good.
Oh, that's 16.
Nice.
There you go.
Perfect damage. That's
Yeah, the
As the
perfect
metal,
two
you
eights.
watch it start from a nice silver to a glowing hot orange. It just lets out this hiss, it's burning
Ooh,
into his metal.
guys, it's studded silver. It's got
Studded
we can
silver.
get good armor for people.
That said, Anvir, you have bonus action movement.
So
Oh,
the
I have a
silver.
bardic inspiration die. I forgot.
Who was before? I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Wolfgang. Everybody gets one,
Right.
basically.
Well, can you get a bardic inspiration? You're filled with that
Perfect.
adrenaline pumping.
You
You're
get
ready to go to the
inspiration.
next
Okay,
one.
Oprah.
Okay,
The boss
Reinhardt.
music is starting.
your turn.
We are the
Alrighty.
boss.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Redemption.
Will.
I still have
Auto
bardic
critty.
inspiration too. All right, real quick.
Yeah.
He hasn't been downed yet.
Haven't
my
been down.
God. This-
I
Yeah.
want to get right.
Yet.
I wanna
Something
get, like, right
bullshit's gonna
between them.
happen.
Got it.
Is there?
Easy enough to do.
Okay. I counted it out, and I should be like at like 25, 30 feet right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, well, he's
Instead of
poor
troll
bitch.
master.
Will beat the shit out of him. Beat the shit out of him, and then now.
Yeah.
Three.
So
Do it.
my
Reflect.
first attack of my 3 attacks right here, I'm gonna hit the guy who's paralyzed.
And auto
Okay.
crits. And it auto
I know.
crits.
I know.
What are you hitting him with?
The Blade of Arathis.
Got it.
Yeah.
Bitch dagger.
Bitch dagger. The one you
Blade of
threw.
Arathis, and then
Strike. Just
gonna burn a spell slot for some smite.
Alrighty.
Let me just
We have
roll
to see if you hit yet before you burn the spell.
Oh no, I don't need to. Just we just add up all these die. 1, 2. Oh, I can make even worse too. I could do like the -5 + 10 thing, and
Well, do it. You just add the 10.
Well, it's too
Will.
late now. It's too like I assume you're
Oh,
rolling.
yeah.
Yeah. but I just make it
For
worse.
hit
Also-
number 2.
First,
So just to
roll.
What's up?
I was about to. Oh, I see.
Go
I was-
hit first.
For the guy who's down or paralyzed.
Chain.
he's not-
Yeah,
he's
you have
chained.
advantage on the hit.
Yeah,
You still have to hit.
I thought it was an auto crit
It's an auto crit
if
when you hit. Yeah,
when I hit. Gotcha.
Yeah.
you hit.
I'm nervous.
Ironically, he is a held person, but I still have to hit him.
Okay, gotcha. So that's going to
did
be
you-
that's gonna be 20.
There you go.
Two.
That hits.
I had
Okay,
to beat 16.
yeah, and then smite, and then rolling damage.
Oh,
Right.
oh.
This is gonna be 35 base die,
Oh.
so that's gonna be 75 total.
Yeah. That obliterates him.
Can you
Chained down,
imagine-
you wind a Blade of Arathis up in his holy charge, and you just cut him right
You
down from
plastered him
shoulder to
across the
stern,
floor.
and the chains that held him just and just helped tear him in half. It's
All right.
fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Did he leave the armor intact?
So
No.
then I get
No.
my second attack. I'm gonna hit the other guy.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
you
hit the other
do
dude.
proc your great weapon because
That's-
you've killed a
and,
target on this.
God.
So you just spin it around.
It's going to be a 22 to hit.
That
Oh, no.
hits.
Oh my god.
20. 24 to hit.
That still hits.
That's even worse for
No
them.
auto crit this time, Will. No auto.
No auto crit. I know.
Wish there
And
was a
that's
spell
going-
that made things crit. That'd be cool.
That's going to be 14 points of damage.
Got it.
And then since I auto critted, do I get my third attack for critting?
You got your third attack from killing a target.
And that too.
Yeah.
Yep. And I get to roll again.
And to hit him again, because that's 2 total.
And that's going to be a 28. These rolls are getting higher.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Yeah, that hits. You all watch as Wolfgang. Not Wolfgang, sorry. As you all watch as Reinhardt. And then just on the next guy is just carving him.
And that's going to be 13 points of damage on
Got
the hit.
it. He is looking pretty right now.
And that's the end of my turn.
Righty.
Total
Wait,
of-
did Tornball
It's-
go?
Did you go, Torn?
He held his attack. I
Yeah, he
think he
held
held
it.
his action.
Mhm.
Oh no.
No,
Torn.
No, he
did
did
Eldritch Blast.
Elder Blast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
like
did
it
Eldritch
is
Blast.
split.
Yeah, you did
turn.
the split Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
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 He was the first one to hit this guy that is now being torn apart.
Yes.
Okay.
My turn?
Nope, it's his turn actually.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Disadvantage.
And
That's right. He gets a turn.
yeah, at that point,
We kind of
with
forgot.
everything happening, drops the short sword, raises his hands like, I am not paid enough for this. I surrender.
Yeah.
We don't take prisoners.
Wouldn't he be more jagged because he's getting
That's-
burnt alive right now?
Yeah,
Oh
well,
my God. Oh, please.
he's toughing it through the pain, but that's his turn. He surrenders.
Okay, my
Saren,
turn.
you're up.
I walk up to him.
Why is
he
Sarah
looking
looking at
like
the table?
real rough?
It's looking pretty rough.
Like is it
You're
about
not
to
sure.
fall asleep
Like
rough,
4
or-
scorching rays rough?
You're
I
you
look
would have to
for
spend it.
scorching rays
You'd have to
rough.
spend an action to
No.
beat for like.
Could always intimidate him, make him.
I'm
get
going
rid of the armor.
to stab him once with my bonus action with the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
taking
that
a nap
hits.
underneath the
That's a
table.
27.
You guys threatened his mama.
That's a 9 damage.
Okay. Still up.
And I pull out my war pick, which I never use. Actually, no, I don't have my war pick right now because it is getting. Do it.
Cast it.
Not.
It's getting steam
hold on.
casted right now.
Yeah. I have my mace. I pull out my mace and I just hold. I have one of those pokey maces. I should point
Okay.
out.
Morning
Pokey
Star.
ones, not just. Yeah, well,
There's
actually,
a,
Morning
there's a
Star is a separate
spike on
weapon.
one end. Yes, the
Yeah.
Morning Star is a separate weapon.
Okay, I take the spike and I literally just put it right
Like the silver
there
Skyrim ones.
Yeah.
into like that nice
trying-
little base of the tongue.
Trying to hit him, or are you trying to?
No.
Right, okay.
I'm putting it there. I put it right at the base of the tongue, right there.
Yeah.
Where the
Okay.
tongue actually comes out of the
I get it.
throat.
Yeah.
DM's like, okay.
Nathan, just
Yeah.
so you know, we're live.
Yeah,
Cut
that's-
him.
Right
Cut him
there.
in. It's like
And
winds.
I say, strip.
Cut the fire first.
Strip.
Strip.
Had to come back to his turn. But first, Wolfgang.
I mean, initially I was going to move myself here and shoot at him. But this
But he's watching the show.
I'm just watching the
But-
show, yeah.
bonus action Hunter's Mark,
Okay.
take aim, don't fire.
Taking aim. Okay.
And I'm threatening him. It's like
Torn ball.
not him. Like Saren, give me the word.
So first, is there anything else anyone is going to do? Or comes back to his turn?
Can I get to
Thunder
where the
Smite?
spiritual weapon is?
You can. Yeah, you can.
I'll raise the spiritual weapon.
Nah, I won't do Thunder Smite.
Yeah, just give me the
Doody-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
just give me
I know.
the go ahead, Saren.
I'll mage hand my dagger over his head.
Drops the dagger.
Okay.
Anavir, you can drop it.
Due to the limitations.
Yeah, I'll drop my heat metal.
Unfortunately, the dagger
at
won't
this
be able
point.
to do damage if you dropped it. But it does. There is this.
I thought mage hand a falling object can cause damage.
Mhm.
This is completely irrelevant. But I thought a
Yeah.
falling object caused
I thought
damage.
The
but
hand
mage hand itself
can't
cannot
attack.
It's
but
not
it
a
can't
The
attack.
hand can't
I'm-
attack.
I
But yeah.
consider it an attack because you're
Okay.
purposefully trying to
Okay.
injure someone with a
Okay.
fall. Still an attack.
Okay.
He just hold a handful of daggers and drops it.
Yeah, you can.
Handful of nails. Fuck you.
That's basically
No,
cloud
wait,
of
if I
daggers.
drop-
Anvir, do you?
if I just go out of
I drop
Stop.
heat metal.
Oh,
Okay.
I give the guy a wet willy. A dry
Okay.
willy, actually.
time-
Bully him into dismiss. That's a metal.
Submission.
You as the
Ah, fuck.
heat metal stops, he starts to work off the studded leather. It
Oh, the
it just
heat metal
at a,
stops?
yes, Andrew said he stops the heat metal.
Is it steam
I got my
Steam
buckler
cast.
ready to bonk him if he does anything
It's
out
not
of the ordinary.
steam cast.
Dead
Yep.
guy's steam cast.
No, it's just
Okay.
it's a shine it had. It wasn't steam casted silver. But he works that off. He just has a very simple like tunic and pants on that were under that, and he just sets the armor and his weapons down on the floor in front of him.
And I point over to the corner, like right over here. I say, face the wall. If you move, we'll kill you.
Gives a single quiet nod, and he
Oh,
makes it.
do I see any like I see ropes? The people are tied with ropes, right?
Your parents are chained by mana.
As he starts to walk, I grab the back of his neck, crunch, and say, "Keys now."
Not on me, the dead one that you tore in half.
I walk over, kick the body a little bit till I see the chains, because I'm not touching that guy.
Yeah, it's
Kick the
it's
body,
like a
I see the chain.
steaming, bloody mess.
Step on him, like, grab the keys.
Why
No,
are you sending the naked guy over to me?
No, he's not naked. He's got a shirt.
He
He's got
has-
undershirt
yeah, he
and
has-
underpants.
He has like basic clothes underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah. He looks like he's poor.
As he's moving over to his containment
Post.
corner, just tracking him as he goes.
Yeah.
Man, I'm basically naked.
Just underneath the table, like, hey, dude, how you doing?
He does not answer. No,
He does not.
he's told to
I'll
stand
undo
still.
my parents.
Good
Just
job. sir.
jam, just
As you-
lightly jam the
You know,
crossbow into the small of his back.
the normal rescuing parents thing. Hug.
Yeah, they are very swift to hug you, and your dad speaks. I had no idea you were gonna make it so fast.
Yeah.
If it was any longer, we would have been out of here.
Glad we got here fast. I mean,
I am too.
Just repeatedly poking the guy with the mage hand.
He is like doing his. He is not reacting.
It's like you're trying to get me killed.
was there any
Yeah.
others? Do you know if any others? You know why they took you?
No, but they. Your father keeps speaking.
Mm-hmm.
There are letters here. This is where they keep most of their, or some of their intelligence. We always saw them walk in here. I don't know how much is left. Kind of looks
'Cause-
around. You see there's like small embers and fires where they were destroying
Records.
intelligence. Yes.
The other one was shattered.
Yeah.
Some of
Well, Shatter doesn't just make paper not exist, so you can piece that together if you need to.
Yeah.
Can I go to this bookcase and start sifting through shit?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Sure
fuck
thing.
it.
Make an investigation check, Torin.
Can
Oh,
I see
yay.
what's on the table?
Go
Here?
ahead. Yeah. Rogue, as you kind of look through, you see a collection of letters that have managed to avoid the burnings. You find a collection of 4 letters, and kind of looking through them, it's written in gibberish. But when you finish one, you're like, it's not gibberish.
Oh.
See, it's can't.
They're
15.
these long letters, but about condensed into a 4th. Yeah, you get these very small abstract mission reports. As for your investigation check,
15.
you look through and you find a decently sized you find a collection of 3 scrolls, and checking them, it appears to be third, or I believe 3rd level, but they are scrolls of fly. So using it casts the spell fly.
3 of them?
Yes, there's 3 of them.
Into
Hey.
bag holding.
I
Could we
as for
copy that stuff, by the way? We
You
wouldn't be
can do
able to
some
use
stuff,
it, but could
we're
we
not.
copy
We're,
it?
Unless you're let me actually check quickly some Arcane. Does
And
Arcane
just-
Trickster have a spell book?
no.
I can use stuff from the spell book, but I cannot use a spell
Yeah,
book.
unless you have a spell book, you cannot transcribe it, unfortunately.
Yeah. But we still have the scrolls,
So you'd have to get someone with a spell book. Okay.
and then they could make copies of it. Actually, you have to have an ability. It's weird.
Now you can make copies. Well, it's weird. You have for a spell like this, you either have to
okay.
know the spell, so you can make a spell scroll if you know the spell. To transcribe a spell into a spell book, that's one thing. And from a spell book or just knowledge, you can make it into a spell scroll.
Yeah. Yeah. I asked my father. I said, you said that you saw them coming in here. Why did they capture you both?
Been out of town for a while. Do you know what happens to what's happening to the other houses,
The other houses? No.
minor houses?
No, what's happening? Fill me in.
They've been-
I mean, been gone for a while.
Kind of like tries to compose himself, still trying to get used to the fact that he, free and not in binds.
He also just saw like one guy
Yeah, it's
blown to smithereens.
yeah.
If I'm being honest, neither of my parents. I mean, who cast the inflict wounds?
That was your mother.
Yeah, they've seen their share.
Word.
There's a reason I'm
She
in
kinda-
combat.
So he
Wait,
kind of goes after
Chris,
himself.
Chris, do we want to like out of curiosity? Because of course you came up with the personalities for the parents. How are you having it? That's a good question, actually. Like, are you having it where like my
Your
mother
mother is
was
the
more
head
of
of the
the?
church.
That's what I thought. Okay, so she's the one who beat some ass, and my dad's the. Hi guys. I'm his dad.
Nice.
Got it. Okay.
Basically, your dad is the equivalent of like a low-level commoner, whereas your mom
Yeah.
is a cleric.
Who will beat the shit out of you? Yeah. Okay. So my mom's like, "Good on you, son. You beat the shit out of him."
Yeah,
You
but
killed
he's
the other one.
still trying
And
to
my
get
dad's
like,
like, "Guys,
yeah,
maybe we
he's
should let him go and give him to the cops." That kind of thing.
the.
I'm over here thinking it's the other way around.
I've seen a few others here, other members of the minor houses. Minor house. Sorry, let me actually gather their names. Okay. The minor house of the Changebringer of Andra. We've seen their priest here, and we've seen for the Temple of Cord. We've seen their priesthood here. It, judging by, they haven't gotten to the rest. I assume
Okay.
they seem to have made plans to get to the minor house of law, and minor
Mhm.
house of law,
Are
and
they
they have.
looking to take over the religious elements in the city?
That's all we know. I've just recognized the faces.
House of Law.
Has our detainee tried anything?
Nope. Yeah, minor house of law, as you might figure, is the minor house dedicated to Arathis.
Just poking him.
When I hear law, though, I do give a look to Reinhardt.
Hmm.
I do know where that temple is, so we can go there and alert them.
Yeah, in the west end of the city.
Well, I have a question now. Other than the fact of we can head back, out of curiosity, depending on the length of the contract, how would you both feel about having guard dogs?
Demon guard dogs.
I don't, and at that point, Buck steps in. It's like, considering the state of the city, I think that's more than fine right now. We can accept some help, however it may come.
Even from demons.
It's an option. We hold on just a second. Just a second, guys. I gotta answer this.
Meanwhile,
mom.
So
yeah.
so
Meanwhile, Rogue,
Yes.
looking through the letters and kind of
Indeed.
deciphering the thieves' cant in them. You've got like some juicy intel here, which I'll
Hey.
just lead off. You have a letter written from a individual just abbreviated as G. It says
Big G, little G.
Big G. We require a status
Clarify.
report on the Gordon issue. You know better than to keep me waiting. While you take your time in Gordon, the other city-states are doing exactly what we planned. Things are going smoothly, except for Gordon. You're embarrassing me. Be swift. The next one seems to be written towards this figure. We work diligently and effectively, sir. The moles are in place, and we wait for the team from Tusua. They will arrive any day now. Then we will take the center, and the weapons will be ours. Another letter. I'll post this all in the chat afterwards.
Okay.
Next letter. Not our weapons, mine and our clients. Don't take any for yourself, and or else I'll make sure you don't get out of this. Be swift or it's your heads, and move your prisoners to Shady Creek Run. The final letter, which appears to have been unsent. We will, sir. We send in batches. The last are of the Moonweaver. They will be sent tomorrow.
Matches. Shady Creek Run. I let the group know, of course. I'm
No.
reading.
Well,
Reading him
we'll
out
have to
loud,
let-
I assume.
We'll let the authorities know about the other
We
two.
can't. It can't just be anyone because it said there's moles. So
I pat both my parents. And I give a little bit of like knowing my mother being the head, a little like respectful kind of thing. Pat both my parents and say, I gather yourselves for a little bit. We'll have to figure out getting across the ravine.
Think I might have a solution for that.
Good to know. But I have some other words with our compatriot here. And I go walk over to the guy who's in his underwear. And I straight just press my thumb under in that little
Yeah.
triangle. And I go, I'm going to ask you questions. You're going to answer all of them. I feel you're lying. He's going to shoot you in the leg. Every time he does that, I'm going to heal you and bring you up. And you're going to continue to answer the questions. And
Can I
then
kill him?
once he's ran out of arrows,
Paladin, chill out.
I'm gonna have. I point to Thorin. I go, and he's gonna have some fun.
Just ask
You will
questions.
answer every question.
Just ask questions. I'll answer.
How did you get across the ravine?
We have scrolls of flying.
I whisper.
How many?
I whisper in his ear. I have 155 shots.
How
We
many
have
scrolls of flying?
flying.
how many
We-
do you in the bag?
We were running low.
I got 3 on me.
That sounds right.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
And in front of him, I will cast guidance.
Go ahead.
I mean business, bitch. Guidance.
And counterspell.
19. 19.
You're confident he's the truth.
Okay. In the letters, they talked of weapons. Where are they?
Everywhere.
I
This is
press my
Gordon.
crossbow into the back of his.
I
lap.
am telling the truth.
I look around. Do I see a big hunk of weapons?
No, not in here.
Okay.
He continues to elaborate.
All tension gone. Okay, good. Damn it.
Not here. All of Gordon.
How many are there of you,
Including the
in Gordon?
guild.
I don't know that. That is nature of our business.
I poke him with my
These the only
my mage
were
hand
these
real
the only
quick.
two that you ever interacted with?
Can you say that again?
Were these the only two you ever interacted with? He's standing over the dead body of one, and then there's the other.
No, there's in just this we have one we hire to man a cannon. We
Had.
have dealt with
Yeah, no,
Continue.
he's dead.
Oh, he's definitely dead.
we have
Next
dealt
one.
with hobgoblins that used to keep guard.
Those guys are great. Great booze. Next.
There was a wizard we have made dealings with that
What's his
has
name?
contacts. We do not know his name. That is a part
Where
of his
is he?
He is to the west of Gordon. Oh, sorry. Wait, let me get this right. Let me get that right.
Is it west or east?
While you're getting that, I was.
He's to the south. He's close.
How do you get in contact with him?
I did not. That was from the higher ups. He came here with contracts from the Nine Hells, and he supplied us with the canalofts at the front.
Do you have anything of his here?
Oh, those are great.
We do not.
Anything he made? Did he make the scrolls?
He did. He might have.
Okay. Well, you're going to describe him later on. So.
Okay.
Now let's see. When did the others leave?
Which others?
The other captives.
2 days ago. They should be
How are they traveling?
by foot off the Gilded Byway, off the Gilded Roadway. They should be. If I was to guess. Give me a second here. They should be across Silt Basin by now.
How much control do you have over the leadership in Gordon
Overall,
overall?
I can't say. What I can say is we've
Can't or you won't.
plan. I don't know everything. What I
Mhm.
can say is the plan was to remove the heads of the houses.
Because I'm assuming Chris and Gordon, the heads of the houses, are who are in charge of Gordon.
They make up most of it. There is a few that sit on council that aren't.
Yeah, but in general, like even the minor and the major and
The minor
all
houses are represented by one individual. The 3 other houses have their own representatives,
Okay.
and then there's 2 more representatives
Okay.
unaffiliated with the houses.
I
Okay, yep.
reposition I would say the muzzle area of my crossbow to the back of his knee.
Okay.
Just push it in just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. When
Just
were
to
you
keep 'em
planning on
honest.
taking out the rest of the houses? And how many were you planning?
The last was the minor house of law.
When were you planning to take out the major house?
That is not us.
Okay.
Those
Mm.
letter.
How many
There are-
guardsmen do you have on your payroll?
None anymore.
Anymore?
The demons replaced the hobgoblins, and he kind of gestures his head back. And it seems you've taken care of the rest.
And he's a
Oh.
Lezo.
And I look at the ground. I look at the the 2 on. So I literally ask him. The 2 on the ground. Those are some of these were guardsmen.
Oh, you met Zalezo?
Zalezo, yes.
That is not my knowledge.
Did either of these 2 know that?
No.
Man, you guys are pretty useless. Well,
That is the nature.
I did not ask you to speak.
Hey, I kind of give Sarah a look. Does this warrant a crossbow bolt?
Nah, hold on, guys. I gotta fucking answer a phone call to my mother now.
She's standing right
like,
there.
Yeah, she's standing right. What's a phone?
It's a sending spell.
Message.
Before we do anything a little,
These clerics are
Crazy.
getting out of control.
I want to.
I'm taking business calls in the middle of sessions.
I know.
Go on, Reinhardt.
I was gonna wait for Saren to get back, so I don't know if we're completely done with our man.
It
Are
could
we
still be
done?
useful.
Are we done with him?
I look to my mother. Mother, do you think there's anything else we could need him for other than?
Because I have an idea. Kind of.
I got a question.
More like
myself.
curiosity is why. I want to see what my dagger does, so I want to kill him with my dagger.
Oh.
Can I ask him first before
Um,
we even?
Well, I literally I'm leaving the decision up to the head of my household.
Feel free to kill
Which
him.
isn't the head of my household, so I can
There
attack
are
him.
many more. Where this is coming
I
from.
got a question from. How good are you at cooking?
This is getting real dark.
The guy? You asked the guy this?
Yeah, how good is he at cooking?
Yeah, at this point, if you're gonna kill me, just do it now.
Ooh,
No,
I
I'm
could be
giving
going.
you an out.
we're
How
not
good
gonna
are you
kill
at
you unless
cooking?
we have a
I'm gonna.
reason.
Maybe a maid.
I leave the guy with him. He's yours, and I go grab my parents and I start like helping them up.
Can he be
It's a
a maid?
legitimate question. How good are you at cooking?
I am not.
By a
I'm gonna
dragon.
walk my parents out of the
Cleaning?
room and
No.
kind of sit them on one of the beds out here.
All right. I pull out my dagger.
Get the dagger.
Okay, if
Okay.
you're gonna, it's easy enough to just
Stab.
kill him at this point.
slowly.
At this
slapped
point,
the
I
back
help
of
out
his knee that
Sarah.
way he falls down.
Make it painful, Will. So yeah, I take my parents and I sit them on the. Chris, are my parents full health?
Yeah, but it looks they look a little exhausted, but they're
I will. I'll
Greater
get them
restoration.
some food and some water.
I also help Saren out because Might as well have a buddy.
I want to see what the dagger does.
I kind of want to slap his
interested
knee
in
that
this
way he
too.
falls on the dagger. But first,
From the rogue.
it shouldn't be chaotic neutral. Probably chaotic evil at this point.
Hey, no, that's my alignment. Get out of here.
Hey, don't steal my alignment, bitch.
I do have to admit with Nathan, the whole alignment thing is dumb because it can change throughout like
so-
time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But-
It's
Per
like if you're
decision.
angry, if you're angry at someone,
Yeah.
like me to the guy who I couldn't like stop from dying.
Just- The
Your
only part about
alignment goes
alignment
really
that
hard.
matters, you do need to kind of keep track of it and look where it was, because there are some things that like require
Yeah.
attunement to a good character, a lawful character. So just try and keep it up to date in the general area. Allowed to obviously jut out in any way you feel is fit.
Yeah.
You know where
That's
my
not
fine
normal.
line is.
You know where
No
That
harming
said,
my
though-
team. That's it.
How do you kill him? The dagger.
I just put it in him and I slowly just start twisting.
He's like,
Oh my god!
just
Can I
says
can I
after
knock out his
Hold- I hold
knees
him
that
in
way he falls
place.
down?
Okay, yeah, y'all orchestrate
Oh
some
my
type of
god!
very steadily controlled
Good thing I'm not
Yeah.
there.
for him.
Assassination.
Pull the
You
blade
just hear
out.
the screams out in
You
the other
hear
room.
an abyssal.
This is a good muffin.
As he's
Wait.
falling,
Wait.
there's just
Only
sword.
Reinhardt hears it. As you take the dagger out, you hear that same voice. Yes, we can make use of this one.
Oh. Okay. Oh
Ooh.
damn.
Wait.
Why?
Well, god damn.
And then you kind of hear again. I have an idea for this. Before you
Yeah?
go to bed, reach out again.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Just taking the instructions.
What?
Huh? What? No.
You're
What?
talking to someone.
Oh yeah, no. All
That was
good.
weird.
Corn will remember this.
Charon remembers this.
Ford is worried now.
As the guy is falling down, I put my sword out underneath him.
He's dead at this
And
point.
we are. Chris, did you expect us to be so
Methodical? No.
Yeah.
It's
Hi,
the rapier, so it's
viewers.
longer, so it's like the blade is
So-
sticking out.
Remember
It
Twitch?
glides in faster.
Oh
I'm on
my
Twitch.
God.
I'm on Twitch.
Guys, I
Please.
know. Remember Twitch? This is D&D.
I'm live.
Not real life.
I'm live.
Not
too.
real life. Not real life. Just
This is the storytelling.
Dungeons and Dragons. It's all what it is.
Just a friendly
So
Sunday
this is
game.
how I make the bomb, Chris.
Oh my
I
God.
take the wires, I wrap it around twice so that when the
Okay.
I get the toilet
So-
paper.
I get the toilet
The
paper.
dynamite.
Make bomb.
I still have my
Okay.
dynamite. I still have my powder.
With that all done, I'll say for the sake of brevity, it's easy enough to
Leave.
leave this without making this a
Oh.
skill check affair.
I do remind them as I left, don't forget to search the bodies and grab the nice stuff.
Yeah.
As you're exiting,
Good steal.
you reach the other side of the cavern and you see the two Canoloths who are still making their way, just gnawing and devouring the meat that you have given them and the coin that you have deposited in front of them. They look expectingly towards Torin, but then shift their telepathic thought to Anvir, who is the one that was actually answering their questions.
One more thing. I take
Go
the
ahead.
steam crossbow that the guy dropped.
Go ahead. Okay, easy enough.
Oh no, it's still glowing
did
hot.
Did they have any? No, he ended it. Did they have any
I-
money on it?
They did not.
Before we left, I would have grabbed the studded armor from.
Okay.
them.
So you have a pair of the one part of studded leather armor is usable. It's a little damaged, but yeah, you have a pair of studded.
Hey,
Studded, not stud in. It's stud in leather. It does studded.
Well, that's another thing of the crossbow.
You reach the Canoloth, and they start telepathically speaking towards Anvir as you approach. Come back. You do. You make contract. Where? Go.
I tell Torin, hey, they would be interested in our services right
You're the one
now.
who's talking to them. Oh, right, yeah.
No, he's
Yeah.
conveying it to us.
I'm
Oh.
telling Torin mainly.
We're playing telephone.
Yeah.
Again.
I
However,
informed them
Baron?
they are.
I do gesture to my mother saying, these would be the guard dogs.
It's
Dogs.
okay. We can
We're good with that?
make adjustments to be safer.
Okay. All right. So Chris, just a
She's okay with the idea.
okay.
So just
Cool.
Did we ever find out how long the agreement would be?
No.
Or
We
Annabelle?
never
Not yet.
found out
No,
how.
but you did hire them.
Oh wait, we did?
You paid a hefty sum to.
Oh, okay.
We.
Some was
Hold on.
already paid.
Yeah.
So they're looking towards.
Annabelle,
well,
tell them to follow. Oh, so hold on, we have to be very specific, or they will do something bad. Tell them to follow us and not kill any people on the way.
So essentially, tell them, just
fo-
follow us and don't
You
do
gotta
anything
word it
without
properly.
our
Word it
orders.
very
shit.
specifically. Do not kill any person if you
shit.
do not tell them to.
Yes.
Shit.
Also, while you can, ask them how long the contract lasts for.
All right.
Okay.
So after having this conversation for a little bit, I tell our infernals in this case of, you shall follow us, but do not kill anything without our permission or without our regard of any sorts.
If they want to eat an animal or two, they're fine.
Yeah, they can eat, like, if
They
they.
say,
Yeah.
We'll even help them
this is
convey that to them.
agreeable. May contract lasts 1 month, and we'll see how beneficial it is after.
I inform everybody it lasts for a month.
That should be good.
I think a month is good at your abode.
That seems. Actually, I mean, depending on, we might not have to change much at the house. A month is actually a pretty good amount of time. A month gives time for more troops to come, and for preparations to be made.
Can I ask Anvir? Can I ask them via Anvir? Do they have nicknames? What can we call them? I know obviously the name is not. We can't use
Stereotypical Spike. Spike 1, Spike 2.
Well,
where are we going?
How about Tick and Talk?
Tick and Talk. Wait, what do people? Oh no. Stew and Kebab.
Oh, the horse is
just like right? You guys.
So much time goes naming your pets.
No. Guard dogs.
Guard dogs.
They're working dogs.
Actually, yeah. Do the
demons.
Demons won't tell you their demon names.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
they won't.
Nicknames.
Yeah, because that's a no-no. Ask them if they have any nicknames. Yeah.
So I'm clarifying what kind of nicknames they have.
Name
what do we call you?
Irrelevant. You can choose and we will answer.
Okay. They say they'll just stick with any nickname.
Whatever is easiest to remember.
Whatever is easiest to remember.
TikTok, cool.
Hungry and hungrier, cool.
Okay, you make your way.
Yeah.
Out with family.
I will go first outside and look at the miners and just say, "All right, everyone, quick thing. Go over there," and I just point to a tree like 20 feet away from the entrance. All of you turn around. You're not going to see what comes out. You're not going to want to see. Know that.
Except for one guy. He's like
17.
Okay. Watches the kind of foreman. Why aren't we allowed to
Turn the
look
fuck
over?
around!
You're not allowed. It's not that you're not allowed to look. It's that you're not. You're gonna get scared, and you're probably it could get angry and kill you. So, you want to live? Go over there.
This is my mind. I'll keep my eyes on just in case.
Okay. I
The-
tell
the
your men
for-
though,
the one
especially
foreman, the one
I
guy.
look to the younger guys and I say, they're the ones I'm worried about.
Hey, he kind of gives a gesture.
But
Turn
there's-
around, whelps.
Alrighty, you're good to go, guys. I gesture to everyone else as my parents follow. and
Yeah,
everyone,
as
and
this
two
gaggle of
giant demon dogs.
as you just kind of shift from humans to half elves to a dragonborn, and then two like fairly large, and they're just like walking, and their tongues are scraping against the ground, barbed and
I like these guys.
disgusting things. And I goes, keeps his composure as you lead back to Gordan with two
I tell
cattle.
them. I then talk to the
Yeah.
miner to double check. Do we need to go to Chris? I believe I just want to clarify if I am remembering this correctly, because in game it'd been like an hour or two.
Go on.
He said the Crown's Guard when we came here. Oh, the Crown's Guard hired you to come and help,
Zalezo.
right?
The Crown's
Zalezo.
Guard
I mean,
are
I
Empire.
always Zalezo hired us.
Yeah, you
Okay,
had,
okay.
Yeah, you had.
So then we go. Okay, so then I know where to go for payment. I tell them that the path is now open. There is a ravine. I kind of give them the gist that they're able to go down that pathway now. It leads to a ravine. So I don't know how much. I will say, if you go down to the left, and it tightens up. If you go past there, that's where the ravine is. If you go to the right out, there's a wooden door. Ooh, I might just want to go tell them they don't have to stay there anymore. I look to Torin. Torin, what do you think I should do with them?
They were only staying there
ones.
because of our new dog friends.
Who we have told them as to what love is left.
Run back and
We can tell them. We can go tell them they can leave. You said they're hobgoblins?
yeah,
They're hobgoblins, yeah.
yeah, they were
I wasn't there.
I wasn't there either.
They
Yeah.
were hobgoblins.
I was
They
there.
were cool.
They were annoying.
I mean, they had good
They
food
were okay.
and beer. I look to the miners and I say, if you guys are looking for workers,
Yeah.
you might be able to pay them.
Kind of
I don't
annoying.
know. They had food and beer. They were pretty cool.
You said
Hobgoblins.
hobgoblins?
They weren't.
They're just smart enough to
Hobgoblins.
communicate.
Oh no.
And I say
that-
about this tall. They were pretty nice.
they're pretty deep. They're taller than you normally.
Pretty
About this
tall.
tall.
No.
Yeah.
To me, they're about this tall.
Yeah, yeah. And he's like,
Yeah,
I
about
don't
that
know.
tall. They were nice.
usually
Beer.
hiring
They had
I mean, we could just go inside and tell them to fuck off.
the
yeah.
You
the
can have 'em as
beast
security.
races.
You can have them
Tends to-
security.
What's wrong with the beast
Yeah.
race? Choose
As
your
in-
words very carefully.
The foreman's looking at the guard dogs. It's like,
Yeah, you
As
pissed
in-
them off with guard dogs.
As in the races from Jorhas, they tend to draw negative attention.
Mm-hmm.
We are here in the Menagerie Coast. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
doesn't
know.
mean
It's up
we're
to you. Just know that in general, they didn't threaten us. If you don't threaten them and you're respectful, they seem like they'll be pretty cool. They're pretty good at
Thanks for that. We'll
handling. Yeah.
we've got it from here. Thank you.
But I wouldn't. But being honest, I would not recommend fighting them. They
your boy gotta go take care of his laundry. Way back.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
okay.
You give
But
them that
I
last heads
wouldn't.
up.
And I'm
Is
like,
that-
as I'm walking by, I'm like, they could kill all of you, and it wouldn't be a sweat. Just tell that to a man as it's like, you're gonna go, bye.
As 6 fully armed people walk out.
Okay, you make your way
Like the ape.
They were nice.
down, finally away from Bokundi Mines.
Sweet. I saved my
Back.
parents.
Actually,
Bakundi
sorry.
Hell
Mines.
yeah.
That's
Actually,
awesome.
map that
Demon
you have
dog.
back or down.
Yep,
You
and we've
arrive
got-
at the large gates of the Ninoran's
Before-
Ring.
Before we get to the gates, Anavir, could you talk to our
Pets.
Guards.
Guards.
guards
Yep.
and
Friends.
explain to them where the house is? Because I don't think we want to take them through the front door.
Will do. I
Good.
relay this.
Okay, and there. We can go, but entry can be difficult to places so populated.
I relay this to everybody.
Ask if they can teleport at all.
Can you guys teleport?
We deny invitation.
Cannot teleport, but they deny teleportation.
This is your home city. The guards will know you.
Yeah.
They'll
I
know your
mean-
parents too, so
I mean,
Here, we'll just
Mom has
walk
some
in,
influence.
head straight to the house. We can't make any stops.
Yeah, there's guards on the main door. You know what?
don't think the guards will make too much of a
I mean,
retaliation
they'll probably
with-
understand. I'm gonna say to my mother that she can lead the way to the guards, and that she has a lot more pull than any of us do. And that
combined.
I believe she's. I believe she's.
You-
I believe
You
in
see
her.
her kind of stop a moment. It's like, I appreciate the idea. If the Zalezo gather any idea, they could believe this to be either a worship of a betrayer or just ownership of an intelligent being, both of which are crimes here.
Yeah. That's what I
Fuck. Ownership of an intelligent being, so you can't own dogs?
They don't see them as dogs.
But
They're just two Pomeranians. What are you talking about?
Can anyone disguise them?
I have a disguise kit.
Oh
That's
no!
that's not what I'm thinking of, but
No, not that kind of decide.
Oh my god,
disguise.
that's so good.
Well, we could just say if they come. We could just say, hey, for the next month, if they come to anyone who, if they come up to anyone and they find that they're part of, like, oh, are you part of the blank blank? I don't know. And if you're torn, I mean, I don't think there's a way to get them in.
Other
I
than
believe
somebody could stay put and keep watch with them.
I'd say just in general, work it out with him because it doesn't. We're not being able to bring him in.
You can. We'll deal with it.
I spent
Continue
a lot
on.
of money on these guys.
We will get them
Okay.
home.
Oh,
You can
okay.
continue with your task. This seems pressing.
Our only task right now is to make sure you guys get back, and then we need to check with the guards for the bounty for the mine, clearing of the mine. And those weren't. Oh, so we have another mine we need to go check.
Yes, Knowles.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Knowles.
And of the
That was a northern mine, right?
that was a eastern mine. You went
Okay,
east
but
into
not the mine you were
Trickster's
just
mouth.
at. Okay, okay.
The
So not
mine
the
you were
mine.
asked to clear was just not a mine. It was a cave to the west.
Oh, a cave to the west. Oh. We went in the completely wrong direction for that.
Hey, Saren, you think you could send a message for me?
I can send one tomorrow.
Okay, that'll work.
That level of my power is tapped out for
Sounds
today.
good.
Yeah. Alrighty then. I'll.
But your mother interjects. Do you not receive papers, though, about impending myriad activity?
No.
We haven't really been keeping up on
Have you
current
been
events.
sending me letters?
No, it's the stuff I posted that
Yes, yes, yes.
read out
yes.
loud.
Yes, you're right. Sorry. I was going in the class. Don't take anything yourself. I'll be sure. Didn't I be sure? Yeah, no, okay. So then yes, I would be like, yes, we need to go talk to the Zalezo and meet
Okay.
you at home. I double check. Can you speak Abyssal or Infernal? Mother and or father? Mother? Definitely. I'm not even.
No.
Love you, Dad.
Love you, Dad.
Anna, do you think you could stick with my mother and father for right now while we check with the Zalezo, just to tell the dogs what to do?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Well, then,
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
So you guys stay here, and they explain they're just waiting for a shift to change for
Would the
individuals that they know.
Would the dogs fit in the bag of holding temporarily?
How much can you hold in the bag of holding?
I think it's 50 cubic feet.
How much weight?
2 tons each.
Chris,
fucking Godzillas.
8,000 pounds. They're the weight of 5 elephants.
Each.
What do these guys
Bag
eat?
of holding. 500 pounds.
Unfortunately, you
64 cubic feet.
would not be able to fit one of the Canaloffs. They
Oh my
are
God.
heavy bastards.
Mhm.
And with what you're currently carrying, they would not be able to fit in.
Can we actually get an estimate of how heavy they are?
You can
Heavy
try
enough not to
them
fit
up.
in the bag of holding.
I want to know
They
exactly.
look. You're looking at like
You never
a
ask a
medium-sized
Canaloff
creature.
its weight.
They like
That's just bad manners.
they're like 4 feet tall. They're medium creatures, and they are big, meaty, and have this chitin-like armor distributed across them.
It's basically a big mass of fat and muscle.
Yeah.
There's probably no fat on this creature.
No.
You've seen the picture of it, yeah.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
seen
that
the
thing-
picture. I would just like
that
to
thing
know the
looks-
estimate.
It's gotta have like
Yeah,
at least 3% fat.
Because your
I
boy
mean-
the Bard is kind of scientific in
I mean,
regards.
one of those things could probably kill all of us. So I don't know what level my mother is.
So a bag of holding won't work. Can we get like a hiking
And
backpack of
Gene
holding?
speaks up. Don't worry about it. We know some of the guards here. We can talk our way back home. And with your
Okay.
friend here, this won't be an issue. Take care of what
Okay.
you need to. I will meet you back home at nightfall.
Understood. And then, bye, Bard. Bye-bye. Thank you for your help.
You're let back in through
Don't
the
fuck up.
Anoran's ring gates, the massive amount of steam just shutting out as the 2 huge brass gates open once more.
We asked them if they could give us the direction to the head guard on duty.
They point towards the tower that was right on the inside. For the sake of it, this tower right here. And yeah, you enter. It's a very nice marble. This the turquoise tint lined with silvers and golds to further that elaborate steam casted look that populates most of the very official buildings here in Jordan. You're seeing lots of Zalezo, and one of them kind of walks over. Hey, great to see you once more. Kind of speaks up. What can we help you with today?
We cleared the Volkundi mines.
Yes.
You have.
Yes,
We'd
we
like
did.
to. We were told there was a bounty for it, and we
There is.
wanted to collect.
One moment, please. He just heads out and he kind of speaks with a few of the other guards. That sucks. Starts sorting out the gold for the bounty.
Money, we didn't even know it.
He walks by with
Fucking
a
10
small
gold.
little coffer, sets it down, opens, and he kind of offers it over. It has, what was that, 120 gold pieces and 10 platinum pieces.
220 gold.
This is it for Vakundi. Thanks. This is one less problem we have to deal with.
We also, you are the highest guard on duty, correct?
In Norin's ring, yes.
We also discovered some of the myriad that were
Vakundi.
hiding. Yes.
Yeah.
That lines up. Yeah.
Yep. We were able to rescue the Minor House of Union for the everything's escaping me right now. My brain went. They had my parents captive. I need our rogue to show you many documents that we recovered from there, as they had two other leaders of the churches, as well as they were planning an attack on the House of Law.
That fits. We've already reinforced the House of Law, and they are capable themselves in many ways.
Yes.
But we'll look at these documents. Can you? And assume they.
I have.
Yeah.
Harbinger fills them in on the.
Yeah, we can assume that
stuff, and he talks about where their location would be and how far they were and the people and the amount of people in the time. Yeah, we let them know.
Also, quick DM side note: would I have used those scrolls of flying to help us get out?
No, we'll say you used your current existing rope bridge system.
So I'll still keep those scrolls.
Scrolls of flying.
Okay, you.
They're fucking scrolls of flying.
That knowledge, and they kind of come back to you a little bit later. If it's true that they're planning an attack on Ornatora, we will alert those in charge of the Corwell Ring and get to this right away.
As well as, I believe, he's a different person than the one I talked to about the dead bodies, right?
Yeah, you talked to like a run-in-the-mill.
Then I say, have you? I believe I had talked to one of your guards yesterday about some of the bodies at the Minor House of Union.
Yeah, I've received that as well.
Good.
Headless bodies, that's a...
Yes. Well,
yeah.
Don't mess with family members. I'm assuming he goes, assuming it's okay.
I am thankful that the Minor House of Union can upstart again. I'll make sure some Zelezo are there to keep you safe.
I did want to ask if there was anyone capable on your guys' force of speaking with the dead.
No, I'm sorry.
No, none.
We have a few, but we keep that in house.
Oh no, I was wondering because I have the head. Because I had planned myself, but having rescued my family now, I have little use for them. So if you cared to use them, I can have them brought to you.
That would be ideal.
Okay.
That said, we have business to tend to, and you cut off their heads?
They stole my family members.
Have a good day.
Thank you, sir. I pick up the coffer and I head out. In that moment where it's like, okay, don't fuck with the Minor House of Union. Understood.
You had to fucking mention the heads?
I don't need them anymore.
You are in, regardless, you're back in the Anoran's ring. Is there anything anyone wants to do now that you're in the Anoran's ring?
Go to maybe the Minor House of Law and warn them?
My halberd wouldn't be ready yet, would it?
No.
yet.
This is day 1 of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 or 3?
5.
5.
5. Yeah. It was
Your
3
halberd is
days.
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 days for Anavir's
Yeah, it was 3 for Handiviers.
gloves
That's right.
and 3 for my head of my silver, my seam casted thing.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here a while.
Have we
little
gotten
bit.
spirit studded leather armor yet or no?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah,
Okay.
we did.
Everyone has the armor that
I mean,
they
we did.
Okay.
need.
They sh-
Mhm.
in
We're
general,
just the
yeah.
armor they
We're
want.
just adding in some modifications.
Yeah,
I think.
everyone has the armor that they need, and that way, so that we all have our highest that we can dex score. Okay, then I just wanted to stop by the Steamcasters Guild and see if I can just sell off the
Okay.
studded armor. I wasn't too worried about the price whatsoever, just a couple gold here or there.
So they'll offer, as you kind of like, this is pretty wrecked as it is. I'd say 15 gold
That's fine.
works
fine.
for me. Okay,
We'll
15
even
gold for
tempt
that stud.
the barter.
No, well, I
10,
don't.
take it or leave it.
It's
10.
Also, from the gold
5.
reward earlier, it's 20 per person, and then how are we gonna split the 10? Platinum.
Everybody gets 1, and then
Everyone gets 1 platinum, and then there's still 4 left over.
You guys can have the platinum. So it's one less person. If
Okay, so 2 platinum, 20.
So you can add 20 gold for you, Will.
So, but you made your way to the minor house of law.
I'm gonna assume I'm gonna wait for mine, or
Yeah, we'll give it to you
when you see me
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
We're just gonna sell it.
So going
Sell
to the
my gold.
minor house of law, Reinhardt. Is there anyone else joining Reinhardt?
I will, as someone who should know the. I believe, Chris. Would I know the heads of the when I was there anyway?
You wouldn't know like the heads exact. That's like something your mother might know, but you know where they are.
They know me. They know of me, and I know
you
of
know
them.
of
so,
them.
yeah,
So
I'll go with Reinhardt.
venturing around, you find in the western side this utilitarian courthouse made of marble. It's kind of steps, large steps and stones, huge sweeping open doors, and that very reminiscent of the open air utilitarian yet dominating architecture that Arathis and those that worship Arathis are known.
Like around here.
Yeah,
or-
around there, that western side.
Okay.
We actually have to pull up a different document quickly.
this is nothing compared to my temple.
Yeah, this one's way
Whereas your
better.
temple was a smaller kind of almost chapel,
Yeah.
it seems this
The
like
houses-
the minor houses all serve different actual purpose. This appears to be like the courtroom, the courthouse, and
Yeah,
where
'cause all the
law
minor
is
houses are
dished
kind
out.
of interconnected.
Yeah, like minor house of union is where like marriages and other union take place, whereas the minor house of the Changebringer, Avandras, is a casino.
They always have such a nice place. It's their houses.
The food's there
just
The food there is too expensive though.
The native WildeMounts, man. I got that money.
So entering in,
They always
it's
say
one
they share it equally. I never
one large courtroom, and you can see it's already like filled with people in the midst of discussion. There's a few side chambers, but the thing you notice is in the far back, kind of where the judge's podium is this massive statue of a hooded female figure holding a massive axe, and you can see that design of the 2 scales on that.
Reinhardt, it's your Lord and Savior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
As you're
bit bigger
kind of
than mine.
sitting here gawking at all this, you hear some footsteps approach, and an elven speaks up. Hello, you are in the minor house of law. How can I?
Whew. Kind of forgot what we were doing here, honestly.
You're coming to. I guess.
Yeah, honestly, I just came to stop by. We didn't have to warn them about anything, right?
No, they're already been warned.
Okay.
As I look around, I'm assuming we see Zalezo there right now.
Yeah, looking around, you see there was a few Zalezo, but you also notice other figures, like these they predominantly wear steels, like plated steels, and they have these hoods up that almost are reminiscent of executioner, and they almost come down to the
Oh.
eyes.
I
And then
know
Dementors.
those.
massive battle axes in hand, kind of set it down, and they're just watching, completely silent, almost statuesque as they sit there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna put my hood up to look like them. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
wearing a robe. I totally forgot about till now.
Yeah, you have a
I
hood.
go to let them know what's have we talked to them at all, or have we just
Never. This is
walked
the
up?
first time you've entered the minor house.
Okay, I just wanted to double check because I had it. My brother. I look for one of the. I look for one of the.
You're speaking to a
members.
priest, yeah, right now.
Okay. Okay. Good. Thank you. So sorry to have to get myself caught back up. I'm Saren Theric of the House of Union.
She gives a small bow. Priestess Delenia, minor house of law.
I bow in return.
Priestess, what now?
I'll post it.
Yeah, my parents have been rescued from the Mary. Yeah,
Guilty of that.
have been rescued, and I wanted to let you know. I wanted to talk to the head of the Minor House of Law to let him.
I hope you understand that that is not a request I can fulfill at this moment. She gestures to the courtroom where there's currently a proceeding taking place. I can
Understood.
take messages though.
Okay. Wonderful. Let them know, because I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. Let them know that my parents have returned, that the house of the Changebringer and the Temple of the Cord are still not rescued yet. Basically, I'm giving them an update.
Yeah.
A minor house to minor
Yeah,
house
he
saying, hey,
listens,
here's what's happening,
this
because
is
he should know.
yeah, she gives a few kind of gestures
We're trying
around
to
to the
unfuck
two
the
armed
situation.
figures and the Zalezo. We are prepared for unforeseen circumstances
Wonderful.
after we hear what happened to the other house.
Yes. I lean in very close. I like gesture and lean in very close, and I say, "One from one minor house to another. Just keep a close eye on some of the Zalezo. When I return, and I give like a brief synopsis, like when I came back to find my parents, Zalezo did not watch out when my house was attacked. So just kind of a
this
something's up. You
is
should
there
definitely watch.
anything else I can help you, gentlemen, with?
I look over to Reinhardt. This is his God,
Yep.
right? Just to double check. Yeah. Is there anything you wish? Say any local prayer you wish at the church? Anything?
May Arathis be with you, and it's just an honor to be here in an actual minor house compared to the chapel that I have.
This is one of the larger of our abodes. A few of these men come from the crown, Arathis, when we sent word. Have you made a pilgrimage down to the crown?
No, I have not yet.
Rather east to the crown.
I have not.
Those faithful should consider such a voyage.
East.
I will do.
Okay, so the crown is in the Empire?
Oh, sorry, I did mean west, actually.
Okay, good.
It all equals out at the end.
Yeah.
Across the sea.
The moment was like, wait, hold on, we're.
No,
it can actually, it can get really dicey where the crown is. It could almost enter.
Arathis is all places.
because we're in Gwarden, you said east. I'm like, okay, so that's Empire territory.
Empire.
Well, it's
That makes me lose reputation with Reinhardt.
Well, Rathus is one of the approved deities of the Empire.
I'm not. Fucking stupid Empire. What's wrong with the
Mine's
movie?
definitely not.
Instead
No,
of having
yours is.
the crown of Arathis, if you have it in your heart to make such a journey, it is
Fine.
the most beautiful place I have seen.
If I'm in the area or headed that direction, I will be sure to make that stop. As of now, our
Good
party
luck.
has no reason to go in that direction. And
We have a couple tasks before we head there.
But before I leave, I will be sure to give many thanks to Arathis and be thankful for having such a
It gives
her presence.
Then go in peace.
I bow and
And
I say to them, it's like, may Arathis be with you, and I'm assuming they respond with Moonweaver to me, and
Rogue.
Are we headed out to the building?
I
Where we
assume
headed?
you're leaving the
we
minor house.
Yeah, Manor House Law to go back to the
Yeah.
Manor House of Union to meet up with my.
Okay. Do you guys already get paid?
our new
Oh,
pet.
that's not a sound.
Yes, you can add 20 gold to
Yes,
yours.
Okay.
And 2 platinum.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys already headed back
That's
to
for doing
the
something.
the workshop that we visited the first time?
Steamcaster?
Not
No,
Steamcasters Guild, but the other one.
not the magic spot. No, those won't be done for a couple more days.
The weapon spot, yeah.
Steamcasters Guild, yeah, won't be done for some more days.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So they said for me to show up tomorrow.
Because it's like mid to late afternoon now, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'd say my plan was to head to the Minor House of Union.
Wait,
If anyone
so
else
Stormer,
wants
was your item a 1-day thing?
They said to show up. Well, the Overlord himself said to, as the NPC said to show up the day later. Like come back tomorrow or whatever. I don't really remember.
Yeah,
what
I
you
feel
said,
like because you were trying to, I believe you were trying to learn theme casting.
Fine, come on.
No, I wanted a pistol.
Oh
And-
yeah, yeah.
and
He
they
said
didn't.
Oh yeah, he was trying to requisition one.
trying to requisition. Yeah, and today is that day.
Oh, let's head over. Wonderful.
yeah. Well, let's head over there, I guess.
I hope Anavir's doing okay. Whoop, whoop,
Don't worry, he's.
I'm just like,
Anvir,
As the camera pans over to him.
They're just kind of waiting and talking.
It's
They're waiting for a shift change. It's not the most, unfortunately, exciting.
I'm just
The
having
dogs are sitting
conversation
there.
with your parents at this point. I'm just like
Looking at you.
Ah, Luna.
like stories
Yes.
from your mom's like
Yeah,
life
so
of being a
Saren,
cleric
nice
and
guy,
stuff.
huh?
Oh yeah.
Showing him pictures of
My
the baby.
dad would be the boring one, and my mom would be like, "Oh, how is my son doing? You guys killed a dragon. That's so great."
Yeah, I would just say all this.
You arrive at the Steamcasters Guild.
I'm just
Rogue, and
imagining. Oh, for sure, that's swell, Larry.
You see the man you had talked to earlier. He's kind of working the counter, speaking to someone else, and he looks like, just the man I was looking to see.
Hey, how you doing? You said for me to show up.
Yeah. Come over here. And he kind of ushers you towards the back, towards like more of where the steam casting is happening within the guild hall. Go with them. Just
Yeah, sure. Do anyone else want to come with me since we're all like
Yeah, I'll come
this
with.
is
I'll follow
partially
along.
adventure?
I'll wait.
okay. Kind of brings you back, and you see that there's a few tools laid out that seem to have just been thrown here at random, but you see a few of them are kind of gunsmithing tools and tinkering tools in this space that probably had no purpose until just yesterday, where they just decided to dedicate some resources, and he kind of sets around. Okay. Well, I got some of the tools here. I got permission to work on it. Cleared out my schedule for this. And so you wanted a steam-casted pistol, right?
I
Rifle?
think it's pistol. Yeah, pistol is what we said. I didn't know about steam casted, but I'll go with it.
Yeah, I mean, probably get a
I'm
cheaper
saying that
means.
out of character.
Yeah, It would have been steam casted because like just they don't
Kind of their
appear to
specialty
do
here.
any.
That's what they
thing,
do.
Yeah, they don't do any other type of smithing here.
Okay. And can I give him the steam crossbow that I found off of
Sure.
while I'm here?
In
Okay.
quotations found.
Kind of glance it over.
A little bit
he
of blood
looks at
splatter on it.
Yeah, no.
I wiped it.
So
Ignore the viscera.
you hand it over, and he's like, "Huh." Kind of examining it and looking at it.
This went missing 2 days ago.
No, he kind of shows it to you. He puts right here's where we usually put the maker's mark of the smith that's made it. He kind of
He
shows
told
it
me
in
about
smooth
it.
area. He's looking, yeah. Looks at smooth area. It's like, where did you find this?
Oh, we found this.
I think
Hey,
it was,
Saren, where did we find this?
Chris,
Fuck, I should have walked in with them.
like an insight. Should I roll an insight check to kind of
Kinda
understand
like-
if I understand if he's wanting me to tell exactly where we actually found this, or
I
I'll
would
say
have
you
said
guys
it.
can- You guys,
but
yeah.
If it's
you can
just
sort that out yourself.
idle curiosity.
Yeah.
so Stormer, you want
It's
me to
kinda like-
actually tell him where?
Where did we find this?
Oh, you're actually asking. Okay. Like legit, like Stormer, 100%. You were actually just asking me
Yeah.
because your character forgot.
Where did we find this?
Oh, wink, wink. Got it. Wink, wink. We found it. We were helping clear out the mines in Vikundi, and we were cleaning out some demons, and we found it with bodies of the demons.
Roll deception check.
Yeah, that is a lie. Oh, it is not entirely a lie. but
It's
it
a
is
lie.
It's a lie.
Deception. Fuck. 16.
But it's the truth.
Okay.
As far as they know.
He
If
looks.
I ain't
I
saying
could've
you're a
worded it
truther.
better.
He gives a few nods. I guess doesn't. Is he saying a demon stole?
Oh, I have no
Crossbows?
idea.
It had some minions, I think.
Kind
It's
of.
dead
They,
now, but
It had some mind-controlled
I'm not sure.
grunts.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Oh god, this is
doesn't
falling
quite
apart.
make sense.
Tor doesn't even know it's falling apart.
No, that
I
was,
mean,
that
I
was
should have
out
went
of
in with them.
character.
I should have went in with them.
So demons stole our crossbows before they before their mark was done.
I should have went in with
Don't
them.
know who made it.
Yeah, we don't
Wouldn't
know
it
who
make
made
more
it.
sense to take it?
I have no idea.
I'll give this over to the Zalezo. I'm sorry. I can't
Yeah,
take
definitely take it. Yeah. It's
And
fine.
we're so glad he's not there.
I was literally just trying to give it to him, like ask him questions about it, really.
Yeah, and he
So yeah, I'm not paying.
sees that and he kind of has to set it aside and
Viking, besides
I'm
you, I'm the
asking,
second
yeah.
highest charisma here.
I know.
Okay, well, back on topic though, and he kind of gestures to the tools here. What you looking for? I know a little bit about making firearms, not as much as some of the more gunsmithy types, but I think I could make a decent piece here. Do you have any custom requirements besides it being made of silver or gold? I can put gemstones in it. I can try all sorts of things.
Gemstones make it easier to enchant, right?
Yeah.
Don't need to enchant, really.
To enchant some things, you have to have a certain evaluation.
Yeah,
be
I don't
worth
really
the
need something that
same.
needs to be enchanted. That's the
It
thing.
it raises the value of the item.
Yeah, just pistol. Pretty much straightforward.
Straightforward. I saw this one design of pistols with multiple barrels. I mean,
Throwing him the rifle as well. That I'm also musket rather.
Multiple barrels, though, bro.
Pepper box.
A pepper box.
No.
But Stormer's saying a
Like
pepper box.
Repeater, rotating barrel. I'm assuming. I don't know.
That's what a pepper box is.
no, pepper box is just
No,
fires.
pepper box is a mini shotgun. It's
In D&D.
Okay, the pepper box is like a 6-cylinder, but it's a 6-barrel. There are 6 barrels. You fire one,
Exactly.
then one, then one, then one. The repeater fires once, twists, fires again, out.
Well, he said barrels, multiple barrels. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's a pepper box. So kind of just need a regular pistol though.
When are you going
My cat. I
Persistent.
can't.
Don't judge me playing with my cat.
All of us.
She did exactly what she always does. She walked up, went meow, meow, and I went.
Okay, you.
Yeah, I kind of should be a
You-
regular pistol though, but pepper box would be cool. But price wise, what would you do with that when it comes to the pepper box? I don't want to just flat out say my gold amount.
Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Actually, checking the prices here.
I have more silver than I have gold at this point. Dad, hold.
It makes me want to go into my YouTube channel and just like go in each video and put a counter over your like top right of how many times your cat has gone into the desk.
Hey, it's
That's
Do
exercise right there.
He
that's
outlined
content right there.
he outlines the pistol first.
Chris is working out his waist.
Pistol and
like Russian twist.
I'd say I can do the buying all the parts myself and all, making it. I'd say it's about 300 to make the normal pistol. It's going to be about 500 to make the one with multiple barrels.
Let's go with the normal pistol then.
Alrighty, that's going to be 300.
Ammo's
I'm going to need
costly.
I can do half up front and then half when it's finished.
Fuck it, 300.
Okay, he takes out lump sum. Okay. You have some friends coming back in a few days to pick up a large assortment equipment. I'll get this wrapped up by then.
Yep. Cool.
Just make this easier. Okay. See.
We just dumped a bunch of money in that workshop.
Okay, you leave. You arrive back at the minor house. Is there anything anyone wants to do at the minor house before nightfall?
Yes. I feed the heads to the.
They arrive at night.
Oh,
the demi-dogs.
I
if we go out
definitely
hunting
clean
or
up,
something,
and I take the heads and I go. The guards wanted these. Forget.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
They said yeah.
Oh, they did want them?
They do want them.
so we just leave them in the pot.
I look at Torin. Demon dog food or guards? Up to you.
It's your house.
Yeah, I'll give it to the guards, I guess. I put them in a bag.
You do have some moral standing.
Lawful good.
And then I say, I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
I'll put them in a.
You
I put them
deliver
like
the
in a.
heads.
There's no bags technically medieval, so I put them in like there's leather bags.
Jars.
I put them in a basket. And
There.
then like
I still got 200 pounds of
Okay,
monster
yeah,
meat to feed them.
you deliver
I just
the heads to the Zalezo.
in a box. I say I look for the Zalezo and I say,
cartel shit.
please just give this to the Zalezo I talked to.
We
him.
heard just takes the box.
Yeah, as I hand him the box, I just go, everyone's being so weird. It's just they messed with my family.
Have
Why
a
is
good
it so
day.
weird? I'm walking away, talking to myself.
Would have been funnier if you
I'm
just
the weird one?
you just stick a note onto the box.
Just put my arm on his shoulder. Yeah, you're sometimes pretty weird.
Yeah.
Night falls.
But that's
and
okay. That's
hear
you.
I do
A
clean
knock
up the house a
at the
little bit.
door. Minor house, and you hear your mother speak up. It's us. Let us in.
I open the doors.
And they're followed by Anvir, who you know that they took some time speaking with some guards they knew, and as you see approaching are two covered animals with sort of these blankets thrown over them, almost as like they move, and eventually take them off, and you see the candle lost, and they just start
You made a contract.
start making their way and looking around. Yes, this will
Nice place.
It kind of just you just hear their claws against the stone as they find places and then just sit. And as they sit there, almost like statue still. The only real movement is that huge maw of teeth and that extremely long tongue that just pours out and scrapes against the stone.
I wonder if they're hungry.
More meat. More meat.
Remember the sun.
Is there like a dictionary for abyssal or infernal that you can
You
pick
mean
up somewhere?
Maybe, yeah.
Somewhere.
Abyssal and infernal. Well, actually, abyssal would
Maybe in your
infernal.
house.
Infernal
Mhm.
might be easier to come across. Infernal being the language of tieflings also speak it. You might be able to find it.
Yeah.
God, hair is everywhere.
Yeah, not. It'd be like trying to communicate with someone if they only knew dictionary English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck.
Hello, I am Harbinger.
So you all gather in the minor house union.
25 pounds of meat
Families
in front of
there
each of them.
as well. Yeah, and you watch. It's it's like the Half-Life things that are on the ceiling. Just like
I'm just imagining the those ceiling
yeah, that's
things
basically
from
Half-Life.
Half-Life.
That's exactly what they're
Nobody
like when they
was-
eat. Sort of just like, and they're just taking a huge piece of meat at a time.
Yeah, so I still have 150 pounds of meat left.
Oh my god.
One
Okay,
chunky cat.
you hear the
Hey.
your father speaks up, and it's like
Chunky's not bad.
that kind of keeps an eye on that. Might not be the weirdest thing I've seen this week, but we
Well,
have
keeping
I'm concerned for
safe.
that man's health.
business. To speak.
Yes.
What is the plan now?
Well, I've let the Zalezo know about everything, and told them and I had my friend here who speaks thieves' cant decipher some of the letters to them and explain some stuff about where, and gave them all the information that we needed to give them. So for now, I mean, we had some other things we planned to do in the area, and that there's no really plan right now. Do you both have a plan?
That's hard to say.
Oh, excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Ah,
Pleasure.
that's in character, by the way, too.
We've yeah, Gesundheit.
We've
We've
bless you.
kind of like thinking about it. They mentioned already having the fangs in the Four Clovers, the minor house of the Changebringer. It might be worth looking into.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll look into that then as well. I'm
sure I don't need to remind you they have mentioned something about the Ornatora attack soon. We I am not in the position to stop an assassination attempt on the leaders. This is big news.
Yes. I mean, I know the Zalezo can only do so much, but I'll see if they are even willing to take any help. I'm not. I mean,
I can't force you to do more, but we are grateful already. And we still need to rest from everything. If you need to rest, we don't blame you.
I will check to see what I can do and talk to I'll see who I can talk to. Make sure that the events that they're trying to have never come to pass.
That's all we can ask. We're going to retire for the evening.
I believe. I realize there's not even a bed. Oh shit. Yes.
Regardless.
Sleep in the cart or the inn.
To the cart.
We'll
I'm headed to the cart anyways.
tomorrow,
to
if
do
there's
something.
any shopping that needs to be done, let me know. I can help with getting some new furniture.
Well,
Uh,
Saren, don't worry about it. Seriously, we can look after ourselves for now. You have emancipated us. We are free of them. There is something happening here. Not worried.
who has brought thy harp?
Mother is calling me.
That spell is sending, man.
We killed the one guy, and we told him to strip first from his armor.
Yes.
The armor was sold.
The armor was sold. Yes.
Okay.
The weapons weren't worth anything.
Weapon
Except
was
for weapons.
confiscated.
Mm.
Right.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do before you take a long rest?
Yeah, I sit down and meditate with the dagger like I was told to do. Weirdly.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird taking
Advice.
Orders from a
orders
dagger.
from a weapon.
Yeah.
I'm going to do some dry practice with the musket. That's what Anavir. Apparently, I'm Anavir now. That's what Harbinger do.
Roll a d20. Just a straight d20.
Is that for Harbinger?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Will, it's for the loading
No
signs.
advantage.
I didn't know if it was for me.
No, I'm kidding.
D20.
I'm gonna call you Will the loading sign.
And well, it was going to be an 18. Oh, it's 4.
Okay.
Not
The
much.
practice goes well enough. It's you don't dry firing the weapon is
Yeah, I'm not expecting
ideal.
much.
Yeah. But you get a little bit more practice in. Besides Reinhardt, is there anyone else that needs to do something?
I do some bone carving, and
Okay.
and also in the back of my mind, I'm kind of thinking like maybe some leather carving too. But
I'll say at this point,
Yeah, one more thing.
make some decent.
Can I have steel on me. Can I
Yeah, you
make
have
my
some.
leather studded leather?
You can make your leather studded leather. It kind of goes into the realm of leather working as well.
Okay.
Wait, you needed studded leather?
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it a little.
We
That's why I
just
mentioned about a
sold
minute
studded
ago.
leather.
It was
also
kind of wrecked.
It's kind of
It
wrecked.
wasn't that nice of leather.
also for like for my character, he's like he was kind of thinking about today how we were able to save Saren's parents. He was really happy, but in the inside of him, he was a bit sad as he's working on his bone.
Okay.
Why were you sad?
Bard has feelings too, man.
Yeah,
So
not just
all
clerics.
come to some rest. Some working on the weapons, some working on their bone carving. Reinhardt, settle down, dagger in hand, and you hear that familiar now voice come in. Isn't it wonderful? This partnership we have?
I mean, so far it's kind of been out of controlled horse carriage.
And that's chaos.
It-
Now, I realize something. I don't do much good for you. In your pocket.
Not as a dagger, no.
Not quite, no. And I have some very nice power. That fellow that we killed. Oh, I remember him. Remember him so well.
Yeah.
That it'd be so easy just to be him. That last moment he had is with us forever. And should you ever need it, I can call upon. But I have something more pressing to ask you.
Go on.
You carry with you a very nice weapon. Another
Yes.
blade. And I have an idea where it's from.
Do you now?
This weapon, it is nothing compared to me. I ask you take that weapon out and you focus on it. One hand on it and the other on me. Focus on it. And you
All
won't
right.
regret it.
Right now.
Right now.
All right.
Wait, before can I make a joke? Before it gets any further, dual blades. Fucking
A
monster
really
hunter.
awkward dual blade.
I know.
Is he
Anyway,
just
continue.
doing this out and about in my house?
I kind of sat down and like it's kind of like more of like a meditation, kind of focusing on it. So I was kind of sitting there for a bit. I wasn't just in the middle of your rug
No, yeah, I know, but like,
talking to myself.
like I would be walking around and like cleaning up, and I just see you pull out or apparate one long sword and your dagger and holding them together. and
Great
it's just
sword,
like,
yeah.
Great
Great
sword.
sword. You're right. Yeah, not long
But
sword.
yes, continue.
I'm just like,
So, yeah.
I'm taking notice of the fact that he's pulling out both blades.
Okay.
Like, huh,
Right, so
that's
then I
weird.
set my great sword kind of on my lap as I'm holding the dagger. It's great.
Okay. One atop the other. Hilt to hilt.
Gonna need a sensor bar on this.
Oh my
Double
god.
blade
Perfect.
lightsaber.
Double lightsaber.
Just focus. Just focus. You won't regret it. And that's how you focus for a little
No, I'm
bit.
not gonna do that.
Time passes. About an hour. And just as you're focusing on this, your eyes open and both weapons are gone.
You've been punked.
You've been fucked by a dagger.
Oh god, that's funny.
We
Oh,
were
that
trying to
was so
contact
funny.
you, but your card's extended.
Extended warranty has been expired.
I've been waiting for that when I just sit down and like meditate and shit like that, and it's just like your carriage, extended warranty, trying to contact you.
I don't. Oh,
The
your
worst
cards.
sending messages to get are the scam one.
You wasted a spell slot.
That's what.
I was doing this. I was just like, I'm sorry.
Telemessengers
Oh my
just
God, that's
Message.
so fucking.
constantly.
Would you like to save money on your long distance?
Would you like to save money on your distance?
Oh my god. That's
Hello.
Oh my god.
Your taxes to the king have
It's a
been
goblin
filed.
on the other end of the line.
Please give me your number for your tax
Or a
return.
kobold. It's a kobold on the other end of the line.
Cobalt.
Click.
3 kobolds in a trench coat. Chris, you're just 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Be hilarious. Though.
DM uses smite. It was very effective.
The chair you're sitting on collapses.
Bold of you to piss off the person who can delete your characters.
That is why smite exists.
Oh, he's thinking it over.
Nah, he's doing something else. He's just wondering what's gonna happen to Reinhardt when he got punked.
Yeah,
What's
honestly,
gonna happen to his sword?
my dagger, my everything.
Can you imagine just all of a sudden it's like, stay
Chris,
tuned
when I
next
see
time.
when I see the great sword just poof.
Roll a perception check. Just See if you were just even
Okay.
in the area.
Okay, so you know my passive is 18.
I gotta play it.
22.
Holy shit.
New weapon acquired. Darth Maul's first sword.
What the hell?
It's literally the great sword and dagger just duct taped together, hilt to hilt.
I have a bonus action to stab with the dagger. Kind of like what Great Weapon
No,
Master.
it's your sword, but as you swing down, you push a button, and it rockets the dagger towards them.
No,
It's
the
a
dagger.
Yeah,
on
the
ballistic.
dagger's
side.
attached to the tip.
It turns into a ballistic knife.
Ballistic knife. Yeah.
Or even better, like, say you think you're about to miss, and then you press a button, the sword gets longer. It's just like, oh.
So in our first campaign, we had a great sword, and our barbarian had it for a while. But when you reached 25 strengths, every time you killed somebody, you got a strength sap from them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
And
my
so
god.
if you got to 25, the sword would transform and do more damage, and have all these horns and spikes coming out, making it
That's
more
dope
deadly.
as fuck.
It is really cool, but the thing is though, if you fail a wisdom saving throw, you get sucked into the sword when you try to put it away. And so he's like, he almost died doing this, and he's just like, I don't want it anymore. So I took it, and
So I
I was a sorcerer, and I cheated the system by getting gauntlets of strength,
Yep,
where
I
I
remember the
increased my
story.
strength, and then before I put the sword away, I just took off the gauntlets.
That was stupid.
It's like,
That's so
So stupid that it worked
but it
every
was
time.
clean. It was a very
'Cause,
clean
like,
idea.
it put my strength at like 23, so 2 attacks or kills, whatever, would get me at the max damage, and then with my stupid ass strength, it would just destroy. Like by the end of our game, to hit was like a plus 15 to hit.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
it
it
went
was,
out of control there.
it was
But
donkey.
Saren, you walk in. You're making rounds, and presumably you weren't just spying on Reinhardt the entire time. You
22.
No, but like I was definitely
you
like
noticed at some
seeing.
point he was like holding the weapons, and then sometime later, both his hands have just collapsed on each other, and the blade and the dagger were not there. Reinhardt, you're at this stage now. Both hands have like clasped. You don't feel the weapons anymore. What do you do?
As I'm still like meditating. Okay, now what?
And you
Trying
hear
to
the
reach
voice.
out.
While not holding the dagger anymore, you hear the voice anyways. I think you know what to do next.
Rip and tear.
I try and summon back the great sword.
Okay. As you summon forward the great sword, it appears back in your hand, but now in a slightly different appearance. While it is still that hilt of the kind of gold ornate, the two pendulums of law, the entire blade now has that cracked and broken reflective appearance that runs all the way down. That was similar to the dagger. Now that's your great sword.
Holy shit.
You
Drop.
broke it.
You drop both the balance of law and the blade of Arathis,
Okay.
and you're gonna find a great sword version of the blade of broken mirrors.
Holy shit. Looks like that. Oh my god.
Reload this page real quick.
The voices that made the straw.
It's a great sword.
It should be a great sword.
Considered a dagger is why.
Then that's not it.
Okay. But it has the same name is all.
Yeah, it will have the same name.
Okay.
I can add it to your account quickly, or to your character sheet.
Blade
Just
of
give me a
Broken
moment.
Mirrors.
Blade of Broken Mirrors.
Is it the awakened version?
No, surprisingly not. It's, I guess it is listed as a dagger. I'll quickly fix that. It should be the blue one.
Yeah, it's
There's a
blue.
lot. There's a
Yeah, it's
lot of blue ones.
But no great sword though. It's
I'll change it to a greatsword. It is a greatsword in writing. That's the weapon you now hold.
okay.
Okay. Kind of just look at it. It's, where we go. Save changes.
I didn't see that.
Alrighty. With that, everyone takes a long rest. I just changed it so it may or may not update, but it is a greatsword. If it doesn't update eventually, then drop it and re-add it.
Okay.
As a side note, Chris, holy fuck, its stats for the sentience.
Oh, yeah. For that, yeah. It's a spoiler. So I advise you don't all look it up.
I ain't. I
And if you're
like
good at
I
not
like
I'm
exciting
good at
stuff.
not metagaming.
I
Stormer,
look at
don't
the
look.
end. I look at the
Stormer,
end of
don't
a
look it up.
book, and then I enjoy this,
Stormer,
and then
don't
I
look at the
enjoy the journey.
Stormer, if you look
I
at
will
it, you
read
will
the end of a
smite.
book and be like, okay, I'll still read the book.
Yeah, I also see it still references balance of law in a few places, but I'll work on it later.
Okay.
Right now, it's that weapon. It is identical to the dagger, except it is a greatsword. And instead, you can still make a ranged attack with it, but instead you send a bolt of radiant energy out.
Wow.
Annabelle, you didn't hear this. Shut up.
I said wow.
And
Annabelle
the
didn't hear this.
dagger, and now the blade speaks. This is much better.
Oh yeah.
It's
Why is
roomier.
his voice, Doctor Tim Curry voice?
It's much roomier here. I feel we'd be doing much better. Now, I have one last thing for you.
Yeah.
Your temple. Have you ever seen what's under your temple?
Not much of an architect or a architect. No, I haven't dug around my temple.
You wouldn't dig there. It's far, far underground, your temple.
Then no.
But you should head there. Head far underneath you.
Okay.
I don't want to spoil it. Because it will bring me great joy to see your expression when you see it as well. But this is the will of Arathis. And in order to bring in chaos to this world, we need to do some changing. We need to allow the world to not center itself around order. And underneath your temple is one of those pillars. Few things can break such a pillar. But I am not one of such few things. You'll know it when you see it, and when you see it, just take your blade to it and crack it open. I will promise you that it'll be well worth the effort.
Okay. I will do that.
How agreeable. Let's do some work.
I'm here. I'm just eating.
At that
Yes,
point, that's when it ceases speaking to you.
the dagger sees Will with a shivering with anticipation.
Oh, God.
That's the voice in my head now.
Thanks. It's gonna be Tim Curry's gonna be stuck in my head now too. Every time I
I
hear
can't
that
hear
dagger
it.
talk to me.
I cannot hear it.
I can't.
I'm sorry. I cannot hear it.
You all wake up after a long rest.
Did I just hear Will's greatsword talk? No, it's just my imagination. Breaking fourth walls is what I do.
That's that smoother, but also slightly breathy.
Okay. You all wake up. Long rest acquired. What do you do?
Saren, you think you could send a message for me?
Yes.
Honestly, it's totally up to you if you actually want to send it.
Sure.
I'm just impatient.
Who am I sending it to?
Remember that merchant we went to Nicodranas?
Yes.
Yes, thank you. I'm so glad you remember. Makes it way easier. I was wondering if we can get our stuff sent here. Or maybe if it's not even been brought down yet, if they could just meet us halfway. Here. To here. Instead of having to come all the way back there.
That could.
Just a
I
thought.
could ask him how long it would take it if we asked him to send it here. I mean, it would take us like 3 weeks to get back. Eventually, I believe we would need to return to the school, so we would be heading back. But I can check on the status of it today.
So I think it was mine as well as Anavir's.
Yes, you had. I believe
I
it was a
had the
necklace you were
amulet.
looking for.
It's
Yeah,
very
an
similar.
amulet you were looking for, and
Yes.
Anavia had his bagpipes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check on the status. Chris, I'll
Thank
send. I'll cast sending.
Okay.
Okay.
Saying
25
yeah.
words.
To the
Here we go.
tiefling.
Yeah, the store.
Yeah.
Clerk.
Yeah.
Hello. This is Saren Theric. I wanted to check on the status of the bagpipes and the amulet.
Six left. You use a lot of words to explain shit.
Out of character. I'm more worried about him understanding who the hell we are.
He knows who you are when you connect the spell.
Well, I'm worried that he'll be like, "Who the fuck was this guy talking? I don't remember this guy." But 6 words left.
It's kind of hard to forget when you gave the
And
guy 2 days off. But continue.
is it possible to ship it?
The voice of a tiefling kind of responds back after a little bit. Treveni here. I could send it. Where are you, though? I have the necklace here. It arrived remarkably fast. The bagpipes, a little bit longer.
Okay. I let everyone know. Anavilla, your bagpipes are still a little ways off. Necklace, he says, is there. Did you pay for it in full, Reinhardt?
Yes. I owe him no money.
Yeah, you dropped 1,000 and a few
So-
extra on gold on him.
It was like 700 to be exact. Because
Yeah.
we whittled it down quite a bit, but
Yeah, we did. Okay. He says it is possible for him to send it. It just matters where. The other question is, it might depend on how much he charges us to send it, but it would probably take 2 to 3 weeks to get. Chris, how long would I expect it to take from there to Gordon?
Traveling by road takes 27 days.
Yeah,
Be easier for us to go and get it.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, it takes you 27 days to
Yes.
travel back down. For him, you have no clue what he meant by how he's going to get it to you.
He might get it to us in like a week. I don't know.
Tomorrow. Honestly.
That's funny. They might do airship. Gordon doesn't have an airship port, does it?
The only airship port in all of WildeMount is in Damali.
Oh,
You'd have to make your own mount.
yeah. He might have someone who teleports around. We have no idea. I mean, he got us that amulet in a probably less than legal way. He could probably get it to us here, and I have no idea. I can double check with him if you're Reinhardt, if you really want me to. In general, for me, it's a 3rd level thing. I'm not too worried about it if I need to use another one. Today's probably going to be a bit of a slower day anyway, as we.
I mean, I just feeling guilty about always going, having to rely on y'all for assistance in the battlefield.
No worries, no worries. I'll message him again in a little bit.
Sounds good.
About what I'm going to actually send him.
All right. Well, what else are you doing today?
I check in with my parents and see if there's anything they need me to pick up. That in general, we're going to be stopping by the house of Saga City? Houses of.
Oh yeah, okay. You're stopping
Saga.
by the house. Okay, in the core. Okay.
Yeah, going into the central Korwa ring to see if I can talk with them and see if there's if they wish for help or not. Because if they don't wish for help, I mean, what happens.
Is there anywhere I can start getting training for martial weapons?
Yeah.
I could train you.
Actually,
your allies could train you.
Yeah, you could also.
I'm dumping a lot of money on a martial weapon.
Depending on how much free time my mother has, she taught me. Chris, out of curiosity, what level is she? Because I would have a general idea.
I mean, yeah, general idea.
She's stronger than me?
No. She's spent most of her time here in Gordon, so she's not a...
Okay. Then I wouldn't have said that.
She's not a traveler.
She's still a generic NPC.
Who has cleric ability and can do some magical abilities. So she's probably like level 3.
She has some
cleric.
Your travels have shaped and changed you and formed a stronger connection.
Yeah, we can always teach you, Thorn. Yeah, Thorn. We can always teach you.
All right.
So start spinning around a mace.
If you ever wanted to know about crossbows.
If you ever wanted to know.
Funny enough, I have a crossbow.
Crossbows are cool too. Yeah, don't even ask to sell them. They stole them before they were marked.
Yeah, I have one of those crossbows too.
I looked to Harbinger. We learned that yesterday.
Well, it looks like I missed some stuff. It's alright though.
Yes.
I was having a good time covering our TikTok over here.
Yeah, they are there, just like still waiting,
chilling,
keeping guard. Okay.
Yeah. I can hear them meow. Then I'd say, yeah. If everything's ready to go when we've had breakfast, head to the Korwa ring
Incoming nuke.
Okay. You head to the Korwa Ring and over to House of Sagacity. It's a weird one, but there's 3 temples here in the houses. There is one temple, the House of the Knowing Mentor, the House of the Archheart, and the House of the Allhammer.
Okay. I remember correctly, we were talking about taking out just the leaders in general. What do any of you follow any of the 3 main houses here's religion?
No.
Sorry to say, I don't.
No.
Okay. Well,
I don't follow any
do any of you
religion, really.
do any of you have a care which ones we go to first?
I don't mind whatever.
Not particularly.
particularly.
One on the right then.
The one on the right. Okay.
What's behind door number 3?
Pretty much.
You arrive at the one. Sorry, it's the one on the right, actually. Sorry, I almost pulled on the left. Okay.
It's a brand new cart.
You arrive here at this. Yeah, you arrive at a.
God.
It's a bit
Everything.
wider.
Brand new
It doesn't
car.
kind of this one of the buildings, while the other 2 of the houses kind of extend upward. This one more extends outward. You see the iconography of like forges, and there's smoke that arises from this house as well. And this isn't the steam casted clear smoke. This is like dark, proper forge and furnace type of smoke that rises from
Coal.
here. And you see the iconography of hammer, of like just literally like almost like Mjolnir-esque hammer, of a very short, stout blacksmithing hammer. This is the House of the Allhammer.
Pretty cool.
Wow.
Oh,
Just so we're clear, this is a religious building, right?
yes, these are the 3 major houses.
Because
These...
Saren, this looks like another forge.
Yes. They are the principal standard forgers here in Gordon.
I can still buy shit in here, or is this specifically religious?
Chris, I believe all the houses
They
in general.
Well, they
all sell
make
stuff.
these are like, well, not all sell stuff. Like the
Well, I mean,
houses.
they all have a business that
Yeah.
they.
Well, they provide for aspects of it, like
Oh, like that one's law.
Like my house is the marriage house. We deal in
Yeah.
marriages. That's what we do. Then the
Okay.
law
Yeah.
was the courthouse, and then you have the other ones in the religion in this town are very. We
Yeah.
are the leaders.
the
of the town.
Archheart, House of the Archheart, is the kind of Raksha is the southernmost academy of magic. The Archheart here, this house, is the northernmost academy of magic. And then there's the House of the Knowing Mentor, which is like the biggest library in this side.
Library.
God.
We're still southern,
Libertary.
right? We're still southern, right?
Never again.
Yeah,
I try not to
library.
slip into it, or else I'll just never escape.
And we'll point it out too.
Yeah.
I know you're pointing it out. I just
Yeah,
know I
yeah.
can't. Okay, so you head towards there, and it is this like thick atmosphere as there's crafters and workers, and there's all sorts of people busy in this combination of worship and craft. Eventually, a Goliath who's working this massive hammer glances over to notice you, and eventually stands up and rises about to Torin's height. Can we help you today?
Yes, I'm Saren Theric of the Minor House of Union. We came to talk to the head. There's about a possible threat. And about some of occurrences with the other minor houses.
And he just sits back down on his forage and grabs the hammer. You're gonna have to wait a while if you want the leader here.
What do you expect the timetable to be?
Kind of stops. Like, beats me. Yeah, he's just like,
Sure.
Y'all have a
'Cause I
hammer
just-
for sale or
I
something?
don't.
nope.
Yep. He's just like,
Okay.
Is there, as he's hammering, someone else we should talk to if you're
Sets-
busy?
And then he just sets the hammer down. The Moonweaver house, right?
Yes.
Kind of sets the blade out into quenching water or quenching oils, sets it there. Listen, it's a shame what happened to your house. That's what happens in the Anoran's ring. This is the core world. Ain't nothing coming by all those Lezo. Ain't nothing gonna mess with all the soldiers and other whatnot here. I appreciate the concern, but we can handle ourselves.
Our concern shows that many of them, the
Zalezo.
have been infiltrated, possibly.
Oh, persuasion check.
Because he is not technically lying.
Just forget it.
Yeah, you. That's a grand accusation.
It's a
Listen.
factual one.
Doesn't make it less grand. Now, kind of grabs it and starts wiping his brow from the sweat. Try the other houses.
Alrighty, when your leader's dead, I'll make sure they hang you for it. Good day, and I just leave.
Fucking Moonweavers.
I don't care.
fucking.
Move weird, man.
As
He's
I'm
also
walking
Sergeant
away, I'm
Johnson.
just like muttering.
While everybody
to-
goes, it's like, I'm sorry about him, but what a lovely place you have. Keep working. You're doing great. See ya.
Not sorry. I definitely shout out hearing him say that. Not sorry. I mean it. I remember your face. I definitely just continue walking.
Darren,
Yeah.
this is your home.
Yeah, this is my
For all
house. This
intents
is
and purposes,
also.
Precisely
This
Volcano's
why.
also.
following along at
I'm
this point.
assuming
You're starting to sound like
I'm assuming you all can tell there is definitely tension between the minor house and the major houses. They're
Mhm.
always kind of dicks. And if that guy wants to not take a threat just because
You're
I'm a
like
minor
the-
house,
Mm.
but I'm not. My character definitely holds some resentment. There was definitely some shit you get for being a minor house. But off to the next house, Chris.
You're like
Off to the next house.
you're like a baby colonet pestering the large colonet.
Question.
Yeah, basically. But
How
it's kind of
busy
like,
is he?
hey, I'm trying to help
How
you.
what?
How busy is he?
He seemed like he was just working. Like catching up on orders or being
He seemed like
frantic.
he was like ignoring us. Was he the only one there?
There was a lot of workers. He was just the one
Mhm.
to address you.
Okay.
It's a big major house with a lot of security.
That guy's as fucking tall as me.
Man, you
We
wanna-
can't see. It's
No,
harder
yeah,
to see me then.
They are definitely one of the. They tend to be the bigger end in shape of Gordon. Yeah, of the major house.
Would
You head
But
towards the
they've
center.
always
they
been
notice
like
a
that.
hammer?
You head towards the center structure now, and this appears to be a much taller. And there's spires of all kind that rise from this, very reminiscent. Anvir. It's actually very reminiscent to Rexingtrum and the sort of towers that sprawled around the center of Rexingtrum, around the Cerberus Assembly and the Solstice Academy. Everyone else, you have no fucking idea about.
So
that, but-
basically, this just reminds me of home.
yeah, a little bit actually. And as
This is
you
probably
arrive,
the most.
I'm guessing this is the school.
Archheart, House of the Archheart.
Oh, I get. You know what this Okay, this map reminds me of the Imperial City from Oblivion now.
A little bit.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Bossing
But-
Say again.
No, with all the
The very thing that was in the back of our minds.
I thought we were going back down that road again.
There are no wars in Gordon.
There's no wars.
Yeah.
That's a
Okay. You arrive here, House of the Archheart.
I definitely agree with that.
Predominantly elves here, and it
Hey.
seems to echo that in the architecture, this sort of wooden and very little concrete use here. Regardless, you
Burns
enter in.
very well.
What is no one
Fireball?
seems to acknowledge your arrival.
This
This
is
reminds
the
me of
quote-unquote
home.
magically
enough.
one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Says,
I'm assuming I'd be. Am I familiar with kind of the general first floor of this, or no?
kind of. You haven't often ventured into the houses.
Yeah.
Proper.
Houses in general, we kind of.
Because if you're
The minor
resetting.
houses, maybe you've had a
The
little bit
minor
more.
houses. I would think it's more of a higher class, lower class. Lower class definitely like will intermingle and talk to each other,
It's also
and the
like
kids
the
from
lower
the houses will know the
houses.
kids.
The lower houses tend to be vital parts of the community, whereas the upper houses, you can sense, are more secular, and they don't have to, and commoners don't have to intervene
Yeah.
in these three
I don't
houses.
have much traffic. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're central parts of the community. People know us. It's like, oh, your family married my great grandparents and our children's blah 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 blah.
So you're
everyone,
here
so
in
yeah.
this
Yeah.
elegant and beautiful twistings of wood
Do I
carving.
see kind of, because this being the magical school, do I see kind of like a front desk area or no?
Not quite. It's kind of the open concept that goes on here, but eventually you're kind of just standing here awkwardly as a party of 6 people that clearly don't look like the normal elven mage, and eventually a few of the robed figures do approach. One of them says, "You have business in the Archheart."
Yes, we are here to talk with the upper heads about some activities that have happened in the minor houses and some threats we believe that could happen here in the majors.
And you of
I am Saren Theric of the Minor House of Union.
kind of glance over to the next, the other mage, and gives a nod. That guy disparts. I'm sorry from that. Things are tense here, as you have said yourself.
Yes, my family has recently been recovered, and so I wish to inform the major houses of some of the other news that we've discovered about some of the
If you
heads of the
can
minor
just
houses.
give me your quickest synopsis, and I will tell the leaders.
There is some sensitive material that I wish to discuss with them.
You understand that it goes against security.
I do, but as
You
a
yourself said it is utmost to security. This
That
could
is
very
true.
well endanger their lives. We have never seen you here before, and while we appreciate what the Minor House of Unions does,
Understandable.
purity is necessary.
Well, with that, I feel I might as well tell you a little bit. I tell them of the two heads, the two other heads that have not been recovered, and that they are still that the Zalezo have been informed and are going to retrieve them. I let them know that my parents are back at their house and perfectly fine, and then that I have discovered credible threats against all of the major house leaders, and that they need be careful and need take this as a serious threat, as they are dealing with.
I will let the headmaster know. Thank you, Minor House of Unions.
Yes. And your name was again. Yeah, Chris, get those fantasy names. Get those apostrophes.
Random name
No, he said the name.
Oh shit! How do I spell this?
Oops.
His last name, Oops.
Oops.
Ooh.
I mean, 5 S's or 7?
17.
17.
Oh, and 4
Bit of phlegm in there too.
Bit of phlegm, yeah.
Yep.
We're not shooting him, are we?
He's Jewish, okay.
We're not shooting.
He's Jewish.
Bit of phlegm in the you can't even pronounce that word in English. It's
Hi.
There. So I'm V.
You couldn't just leave it at one letter, could you?
Not at all.
How do I even pronounce that?
V.
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 Hi.
V.
The HI is silent.
Oh, whoops, wrong paper. Okay, next paper.
I'll let
Yeah,
the
not good.
master know.
Gotta write his name down because it's probably important for the plot.
If they have any,
Alright.
other, hold on,
I'll hear by
will-
ear.
No.
of house.
May the moon weaver be with you.
May
This
the-
is it's the house of the Archheart.
So is there any possible chance I could roll like a history of like what I'm looking at with this place because it's from
Sure.
home?
You don't know shit.
No,
Okay,
listen,
well,
I mean,
it reminiscent of home, but sure, you can roll.
yeah. Our chart is the who again?
Corellon. Corellon is the prime deity. Corellon, the Archheart.
Corellon. Got it.
Man, I don't know shit about this
I'm
place.
gonna
I got a
sound-
6.
I'm gonna sound this out.
Never.
I bow. I say, and Corellon with you, and I bow and leave.
I pronounced it Khorelon.
Corellon? I did Correllon.
Close.
Woohoo!
I started off with a K because I'm thinking fantasy shit.
Yeah.
Damn it. 1 R, not 2. I was like, double
Okay.
vowel, double consonant. Let's
So
do
that's that house. I'm assuming your last one is the knowing mentor, the house of the knowing mentor.
A library.
Library.
it. Yeah.
There is a front desk here as you kind of enter a mix of
Library.
gold, silver, not gold, silver, but like a tan
Sure.
and a white bricking and enters this area. You're noticing lots of like there's this heavy blue and white colors that many of the sages and scholars here wear. And one of the individuals walk up to you. Welcome.
Hello. I am Saren Theric of the Minor House of Union. I'm here to, if I can, speak with your heads.
Of house.
On, don't know what that means. I don't know if that was Anthony or Torin, but
that was totally
they know what I
Anthony.
meant. You know what they know what I mean. You
And
know
on
that
what?
they know that
That
I know
was
what
OOC.
they
And
mean.
on what authority do you want to?
As you have probably have heard, the minor houses have had our heads captured and taken away. I recently rescued my family, and they have returned. But there are 2 minor houses still gone, and there are threats against the major houses, and I wish to discuss with them, if possible, and
Roll
kind of
persuasion
update
check.
them on situation. Persuasion. 14.
Should I show them the Thieves' Camp papers?
No, definitely not. Never mind.
14.
14.
The
What was
figure
that?
This is a
tenses his
library.
face. And he eventually, I am sorry, but the High Curator is very busy, and I understand that I can deliver the message to the High Curator. But we cannot allow a meeting
Understood.
at this point.
Who's the High Curator? I need names. And also, what's your name, sir?
What's your name?
My
I
name
mean, I'll
is
ask him his
not
name.
important.
My name
Greg.
is not important.
Not.
Chris, I'm going to ask the name, to be honest.
His name is Greg.
Because I need to know the people I told.
Harvard just starts going through the library.
Name
while
is
these
God,
guys are
this is
Name
gonna
is
talking.
sound-
Greg. There you go.
My name is Greg. Really? You want us to name the name Greg?
My name is
Sure.
Greg.
Bartholomew.
Okay, Greg.
It's canon now. See.
Greg. Greg.
2 G's. Gregg.
Okay, for the receptionist at the House of Books, it's not important.
House of Books.
Behold the House of Books.
I
Greg.
put House of Books, not important. Parentheses, Greg.
Well, Greg is spelled
there are
like
some who
Bartholomew.
call me Tim.
Greg
Yeah.
spelled G''ER'.
I have to open so many different
Yeah,
pages
Chris.
I have.
I am
because
so sorry, Chris. 'Cause I
I
know
had
your
this
struggle.
information written somewhere else, but I was like, oh, they'll never go here.
Greg is in the chat, by the way, from Wolfgang.
Oh my god, that's so great.
Greg. That's
Greg.
like
Greg.
Greg.
Oh my
Greg.
god, that's a butcher
Yeah,
of a
Chris,
name.
Chris. Yeah, we're showing you, Chris. You gotta have names. Red D, man.
Yeah, apparently I need every name ready.
We need
written
5
them
cards
down.
with names.
I wrote them
Oh
down
my god.
long ago.
I want to interact every single one of them.
Oh my god. Dude,
Completionist.
that's
This is
fucking
why I have
great.
notes.
G''ER''.
Why can't it be like Skyrim?
You can. Hi, curator. Sten van Tre.
Sten.
Then
I have. How,
Sten
okay.
van.
on. Totally
Well,
butchered that up.
Sten-
Actually,
Sten
I
van
did O
Tre.
instead of A, but I was very close.
Pronounced Tim.
It's pronounced Tim.
Then Van Toure. All
That's
right.
the high curator.
And I fill him in on the exact same information I told
Yeah.
the other house. But still not the one house, because fuck the jocks, basically. Dude, basically, these two are like,
Yeah.
understand, we're sorry, we can't have you meet with the leader. You know, she's been crazy right now. We're sorry.
And then the
We know-
Alzheimer's
we-
fuck off.
We know things have happened, so thank you for this
Y'all
information.
Piss off.
There's nothing they could do to kill us. And now the one guy, it's basically going to be like, when he dies, and I go, "Meow."
I feel like those guys will. I feel like those guys are also the people that forge cannons.
Those are the-
They're okay.
They're
They're
the guys
okay.
they're the jocks of the houses. Okay,
Yeah.
they're the jocks in the local house, in the minor versus major house football team. They're the ones who are the football teams.
Mm-hmm. The cool
Yeah.
guys is, I believe, is what the term is.
They're
They
the
don't do
cool
steam
people.
casting. It's too modern. The
Yeah,
old school smithing.
Nah, this steam
So the-
cast bullshit will never catch on.
Team.
You nerds
Catch
and your
on.
steam casting. Yeah, but I fill him in, and I,
Crypto.
him being the nicest of the three, I say, if you find out more information and believe the threat to be credible,
I am putting
please
notes.
feel free to contact
For real though.
head of the minor house of
We'll
Union
be
and
sure
get in
to
contact
send-
with us.
We'll be sure to send monks your way should we discover anything more.
Fuck, Chris,
Harbinger
the
is
House
still
of
going
Books.
through
They are
books.
who is their
With the
goddess?
mage hand.
Their god. The House of Books.
The House of the Knowing Mentor.
Oh, books.
The
There-
House of Books.
This is why
Aaron, you would know this.
I would.
They're called the House of the Knowing Mentor as a formality, and they're a part of the houses. You know, however, that that's not like the name they go by all the time. They are the Cobalt Soul. They are the Library of the Cobalt Soul here in Dan.
Yeah, why do they go as the House of Books all the time?
That's what I'm calling them.
They're trying to rebrand. Be
No,
more-
but in general, I can tell, Chris, knowing that now, it makes sense why they're the nicest of the three. They're like, you understand? Okay. A good one.
Let me read my book, guys.
You've got
Oh,
secret assassin organizations that you know nothing about. Thanks, guys. With you. You're so cool. Yeah.
I want to sit at their lunch table.
Yeah, you would have heard at some point.
Yes.
Please don't bring a gun
Okay.
to school and shoot up.
Sometimes it's synonymous when people say the minor house or the house of the knowing mentor, and some people will say the Cobalt Soul Library. They're interchangeable.
Yeah, the library.
Why did
House
I
of
write
books.
Cobalt Soul?
Who knows, man? Call it the House of Books. So
That's what I wrote down in my notes.
I wrote down Greg, House of Books, the knowing mentor, told
And
Cobalt
their
Soul.
mentor status was
thank
revoked.
you.
Basically, I wrote down the people I told, so if I later find out the information was never passed on, I know who to get in trouble.
And they give a nod.
And I leave.
Moonweaver be with you.
Wakanda
And-
for life.
Okay.
Hold on, the Cobalt Soul
May
is...
the
hold on,
ink
I
always
know
land
this.
on your books.
What was that?
Fuck. Hold on, I'm trying to think if I remember who the Cobalt Soul is. Isn't it the...
God
Is
damn.
it cobalt? Like the element?
I know the
or-
iconography.
The element.
I know the
Oh, like-
iconography, but I can't remember their god or goddess.
I'm naming
Is
it
it
like
the-
the
I was
fucking
hearing
dragons.
cobalt.
I was
Cobalt.
naming
It's
it.
not the platinum
element.
dragon.
That's Bahamut.
Cobalt Soul is not the platinum. It's not the platinum dragon. Who's the Cobalt Soul's deity?
Ayun, the knowing mentor.
Ayun. That's it.
Ayun.
Ayun. And may Ayun be with you. And
House of the Knowing Mentor.
Really.
I-un.
IOUN.
Fine, I'll put another fucking letter in there.
Okay. What is next on your?
Magical
looked-
mystery
I
trip.
looked to everyone else. And is there anything any of you wish to do? I just have to fill in my mother, being as she's the head. And
I'm at a library,
We've
so
done
I'm
that.
gonna read on shit that I think of.
As you try and enter the library, one of the people stop you. I am sorry. Only members of the house can enter the library.
Okay.
Just walk away.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
it's a rogue. I was like, okay, cool. Steal one later.
and,
The rogue
Is there
when he
anything,
knows when he's
you all-
defeated. Books.
anything you all wish to do?
This is the runaway
Other
part of a
than-
rogue. We're just like, okay, leave. No, too hard. Just leave.
Nothing you all wish to do today? If there's nothing, then let's head back. I'll fill in my mother, and we can plan on dealing with those gnolls.
Well, if we hadn't pissed off the forging guys, I thought like maybe a small cannons when we're back on the road.
No. You're welcome to.
Rotating
can-
cannons on the cart. Little ones.
Swivel can, yeah.
Little swivel cannons
Like
on the cart.
sponsons on the side.
Yeah.
Boom,
Oh my
boom,
god.
more
We could have a
power.
bird's nest on the top of the cart too.
Oh my god! Make a
This is
pirate
so
ship,
out
basically.
of control.
A land battleship.
Yes, and we could have people up there just launching
You have a
freaking Eldritch
tank.
blasts.
It's
Oh,
becoming more and more like the Fire Nation tank.
We're gonna need like 6 draft horses.
8 wheels for the cart.
There
that will
are
make it
magic.
support.
There are magic cannons, Will. You know that you
Eldritch
just put your
cannons,
magic
Eldritch
ability
cannons,
into, and it will launch magic shit.
Yay!
Is there
Feels
anything
like-
else anyone wants to do before you conclude this day?
Do we
Um,
want to try and
This
talk to that one
day,
guy? again?
Training in martial weapons.
I got you.
Actually,
Yeah,
this is a
it's
great day
it's for a
to
day.
look
Okay,
into.
so
Train
you
in
two,
martial
you two are going to
weapons.
train in martial weapon. It's a lengthy process.
That's why I said start training.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is.
Yeah,
When I heard
I'll
training, I was
help
just thinking
as
like,
well.
I want to do carving of bone, and also, I'm not gonna lie, as a bard, I need to start working out. I'm not looking
Which
so
You are
great.
getting a little
are you
thin.
going to do though? This is.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
maybe
start-
like kind of follow along with their training, but like more of like physical
Okay.
aspects.
So okay, you'll start strength. Okay, you can do that.
I want to head back over to the forging guys. Just
All right.
me.
We'll get to that. So, Saren and Wolfgang, you two.
I got nothing. I'm just pretty. I think
It's
I don't
chill.
even think I left the minor house of Union.
Okay,
Today. I'm just like
you're
stayed
just
there.
it's an easy day for you.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
Also,
with
if
Aaron's
it's
parents at Camelot.
also if there's any time, I would like to actually take Saren to the side and talk to him if it's ever present.
You guys, okay. You can do that.
Your fascination taking heads is a little out of control, man.
Because like I wanted to. It's like I want to tell Saren's like, hey, I'm so glad we found your parents. Now, I have to admit I am so grateful that we found your parents because in my past, it would dawn on me if we ever lose your parents, like just to know that I would have felt the pain that if you felt, losing your parents.
Yes.
Because there's some things in my past that I cannot say, but let's just say I've also dealt harsh things that has happened in my life. So
Makes sense.
but I
Yeah, you
want
need
to
to work
say
out. You're kinda
thank God
crazy.
we've got your parents and got them safely here. Pat them on the back and kind of move
Thank God I
along.
didn't fireball that room.
She just overhears the conversation.
Oh, I was behind you the whole time.
I look at you. Yeah.
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 Sorry. Wait. Sorry. I wasn't in character enough. Sorry, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta
Rogue?
support my head.
You venture
Yeah,
back into the
I'm
busy.
I'm waiting till it's like nighttime almost.
Okay. The forges still go, and
The
you have
forges
this
still go, but it's
feeling
dark
that
out.
the houses never really that
You
they
cut
just
out.
sort of the houses never really rest. They just sort of cycle who's awake.
Shifts, right?
Yeah.
Chris,
Well, it's dark out, right?
when I immediately get back, I let my mother know of who I talked to and what I told them, and
Okay.
basically, like, I let them know it's the major houses. You know how they are. I did the best I could. We'll see what happens. I've let them know. I've let them know. I've done what I can do directly with them if I come across more of the bad guys whose name always escapes me.
Myriad?
Yeah, Myriad. If I come across a Myriad, I will. Oh, and then when you have a sec, I will cast another sending spell to the guy.
Alrighty. But first, you wait out Harbinger till it's about night at the House of the Allhammer.
Mm-hmm.
It's still pretty active. Smoke still rises. What do you do?
I'm gonna snoop around and see how busy are they? What equipment is lying around? Just lying
Okay.
around.
It's not like it's not industrial by any means. Kind of looking around, you have a sense that this place isn't a manufacturer. They do this more out of like
A craft almost.
it's a craft and worship.
Mm-hmm.
When they craft and they make, that's sort of their form of worship towards the Allhammer. And you just have beautiful piece after beautiful piece. And given this region, lots of this is just kind of like lying around. As for tools, there's certainly a few tools, and you're getting a few weird glances. People,
Oh, I'm just kind of while everyone's out. I'm still outside.
okay,
But,
so you're just looking in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to a shadowy area and kind of stealth check.
Go for it.
It's nighttime. Shadowy
is.
areas are everywhere. Oh, God damn it, 13.
Okay, 13. You believe yourself to be stealth.
Okay. Anyone outside? Do I have to roll perception? Oh,
No,
I have dark vision. Fuck.
There are a few people outside that no, like there's a few Zalezo, and there's a few of these other Goliath figures that wield battle hammers and the like. You recall they had mentioned they had their own security.
Mm-hmm.
See, they had beefed up their security as all the other houses have.
I'm still outside. How far away am I from the building?
The building, just an entrance or just the building in general.
The building in general.
Building in general, you're about like 40
Whether we
feet
live or
away.
die today is already in the hands of the
You
gods.
found like a nice like tucked away shadow near the northern wall.
Surely Odin will take you to Valhalla.
I guess I'll slowly approach, stealthing slowed
Yep,
down,
keep that
obviously.
up. Yeah, you move at half speed, so you just kind of over to the side there. You're against the wall. There's open windows and the likes that help keep the interior from just being a
Yeah.
choking environment.
So according to this map, could you ping what would it be? One of the three houses. If we
This one
go
is
according to
the
this map.
right one, so this is that.
Okay.
It's more spread out, less towers. The house of the Arch Heart isn't actually pictured here, but the other two are.
So there's people outside, right? And the
Yeah,
entrance
there's
is well lit,
guard.
I take it?
Yeah, it's well lit. Most of the interior is pretty well lit, even at this hour.
Rich bastards. There's no resentment.
Someone didn't pay the electric bill.
The candle bill.
The candle bill. That's funny.
But you kind of get near and you can kind of peek inside. It's well lit. It's the forges and all these other the forges. There's candles. There's lanterns. There's even a few like magical. Around some people, they've lit like magical globules that kind of illuminate their area into a much brighter light, so they can work in absolute brightness.
Okay. Is there any windows open? Because it's
Yeah,
smoky.
yeah,
There's some
there are.
places
There are
there.
plenty of windows open. These open air arches.
Sat over at the minor house. Anyone see
If I was looking for a hammer or anything like that,
No, I
would
thought
I
you guys
or
saw him.
steel?
No.
Would I have to make a perception check?
No, you find those type of things, hammers and steel, very abundant here.
Basically
As they're
everywhere,
not
right?
steam casters, they don't work in silver, gold. They have iron, steel, and all these other like much.
We are biggest
Real males.
Yeah.
So
Oh, this
people
pussy ass silver shit.
does people notice me yet at all?
No, doesn't seem
Goddamn
like it.
smithing jocks.
Well, since they're dumb citizen jocks,
That's what I have him set as.
do I see some still ingots lying around?
Yeah, you see a few. You see a few hammers as well.
Could I mage hand one or two of them?
Sure. Ingots or the hammer?
Oh, both, I suppose. A 5 pound
Make a sleight of
and
hand
some.
check.
Yeah. Oh boy, this will be interesting.
No one else is there.
He's by himself. Oh, mage hand.
No.
Not there.
I disapparate the mage hand instantly.
Too late. You're doing this.
Actually, it's 14.
Okay.
I thought it was a 1. It's 14.
Okay.
Okay.
As you're kind of moving, the first thing you grab is one of the hammers, and this hammer is just pushing the limits of what mage
5
hand can
pound. I'm
pick
like,
up.
"Ugh."
It's 10 pounds, but as you look, it
10
has
pounds.
this like two faces on either side. All the hammers kind of look the same, and it's
Okay.
the emblem of
God,
the all
I thought
hammer.
that thing was a 1.
It's like a Mjolnir-esque hammer, this massive meaty thing engraved. Looks pretty nice. Pick up another ingot, and again, just not pushing the limits, but like pick up the last one. You start hovering over, and then you hear a voice ring out, "Hey, what's that?" And you hear very quick
Not
approach of
invisible.
footsteps as the ingot is just floating with a mage hand holding it. You hear
And
the rapid
God,
I pause. I set the mage hand to nothing. Where it stops.
Yeah.
I disapparate the mage hand.
Doom! Are you just staying there?
And no, I'm leaving. But I'm leaving in
Stealth, leaving stealth.
stealth.
You use your dashes to get extra movement.
Only until
20
about halfway,
Okay.
and then I vault over a wall.
Okay. The walls here,
With dash.
worth noting, the walls here, the shortest wall is to the rest of the core ring.
Mhm.
That's about 15 feet high. And then there's these,
Okay.
they increasingly get taller and taller.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still stealth, but there's
Still
still
stealth.
something inside. There's still something inside the thing, right? There's someone inside there, right?
You're making your way around, and you're just about to crest across the archways kind of building. You're like really weaving in the back, and you hear that voice go, "You, hey, stop right there!" And he kind of vaults over and he lands. And if you look back, there is a Zalezo has made eye contact with your back.
Oh
Okay.
fuck.
You keep
Can I
stealth.
still vault? Yeah.
Make an acrobatics check.
Well, it's a good thing that's a +10.
Yeah.
That one. I don't say that, Stormer.
That one. That one. That one.
21.
That one.
21. You, and almost like that mirror's edge, you go to the corner, just and he's glancing. You see him, he's reaching for a javelin at this point, and you, as you're making that final jump over, he's going to attempt to throw this javelin and hit you with it.
Okay, what do you hit? Do I see it?
You do see it, but he has a 12. It's a 12 to hit, so I assume he misses.
No.
And it just flies, whoo, and you hear its metal tip slam against the side of the wall you were climbing, and then you just whoo, and you land. If I can ping it right there, and the rest of the core will ring. Ping it again.
All right, can I walk and then just re-stealth?
Okay, yeah. This stealth is kind of like blending in with the rest.
Yeah.
Okay,
Something
roll
I'm
another
also going to
stealth
do is
check.
take off my cape. That way I look different.
You start making changes to your appearance, trying to blend in once again. Roll a stealth check. Everyone's making references to Oblivion Guard.
I'm trying to not think like I'm in Assassin's Creed, but I can't help but think.
It is like that.
Where's the hay bale?
Where's the hay?
You're in a circular city.
I can't see. What is it? 13 again.
13 again. Okay. You kind of start to trying to blend in, keeping. You're in this awkward state where you want your cloak, so you don't look like a man on a want poster. But you don't want
Right.
your cloak because now it's associated with.
So, Harbinger has a beard, right? Is
Yes.
that beard represented on the wanted poster?
It is not.
Okay.
But bounty hunters tend to not. You know this if you're.
They're fickle for details.
How many people are around here?
It's a light amount of people. Like Gordon never really sleeps in the typical sense, but it's like it's sparse.
Okay. Is there a crevice or a
You just find somewhere to
culvert
tuck
I can?
away. Yeah, easy enough to find like an alley or something to slip into.
And a place within a place within a place within a place.
Yeah.
I'll be there until the morning, I suppose.
Alrighty.
If you stay out of sight long enough, the Zalezo will lose
Stop.
interest in the star.
The one star starts blinking. Keep an eye on the mini map. Make sure
No, at this point, it's 2 stars because the officer's actually engaged in combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So you were gonna send a message. That was the you.
And remind me to actually gonna remind myself to re-dye his cape. That way the cape is a different color.
Goes into a paint shop.
Exactly.
Los Santos Customs.
Yeah.
Wow.
Saren, last thing you want to do
Customs.
for the night was
Lost
send
Gordon.
a message.
Yeah. Just not like too late, but like
Yeah.
probably before the training, I wanted to send a message that I actually wrote down.
Okay.
To the thief, the tiefling who we're buying this stuff.
Yeah.
Hello. Wondering travel time and cost to Gordon. Expected time for bagpipes completion. We'll message again tomorrow. Magic limited.
You hear the reply come back. You're a strange man. You're in Gordon. I got a contact up there. You paid a decent chunk of change. I'll send it to free. Look for the everlasting. about a week for the bagpipes. Still on their way from Shorehouse.
That was like 39 words.
He doesn't. I don't care anymore.
Fuck it.
We'll say he
Oh.
sent a message to
I'm a
finish.
fucking
this one. So
DM.
you can actually reply.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
Now
okay.
you have
Sounds
to count.
great. I'll respond with, just to abbreviate, please send the amulet. Hold off on the bagpipes. Our location might change in that long.
Great danger.
Basically, it's like I have no idea when. Like, if the bagpipes take a week and then it take a week to get here, that's 2 weeks. I have no idea where we will be in 2 weeks' time. I know we will be here in a week.
I have no idea what will be tomorrow.
I might have misspoke, but he's sending them instantaneously to the Everlasting.
Oh,
Big difference.
Wow.
oh, yes, send both. And then during that day, I'd head to the Everlasting.
Okay, you arrive about like end of the day.
Yeah.
Enter here, and there's a dwarf. Like wipes from his. Oh, Theric.
Hello. when the neighbor just sees you, I wasn't asleep. You were asleep. What's up?
I pull up parchment and quill. Name.
That's fucked up.
We're with the Union.
No, we've got.
Yeah, he has a name.
Damn.
God, that's so good.
It's like shooting the DM in the
Chris,
foot
we're-
every time. It's like,
Hey,
I've been a
wait,
DM
Chris,
so
I
many
forgot.
times.
What
It's
was
time for my revenge.
it's time for my revenge.
Wait, Chris, I forgot. What was the name of the head miner? Is that why you didn't want to make demon dog names? Because you're like, fuck demon.
No,
names,
they
they're
actually.
No,
No,
that's
their names have power, and they actually won't tell you
Hey,
those.
yeah.
Yeah. There is an entire class they were trying to make based off names. It was in Unearthed Arcana. It was in basically if you found the true name of anyone or anything, you immediately got like bonuses.
It's his name is Fenric Wild Tracker.
Wild Tracker.
Yeah.
Wild Tracker.
Hello. I believe a package was sent here from Nicodranas.
He gives a. Oh yeah,
He gives
yeah.
a-
Got it. It was not a tiefling, right?
Yes.
Fine.
Tiefling
Walks
Prime
over.
Delivery has
Yeah,
arrived.
he walks over to a little chest. Strange little fucker, but he knows his worth. He reach over and he grabs a he does grab from it a golden chain amulet with a bright red gemstone in the center. He also has with it a small little note. Like, here you go.
Thank you. I will read the
All
note.
right. It's just a small thing where he talks about first what the item is. He goes on and says it is dropped off a cart bound for the Cerberus Assembly, and that he got it in record time.
He's
Oh,
wanting a
that's right. You
tip,
still
isn't he?
owe him money, don't you?
I
No?
close the note real quick and I just go, thank you.
You're
Also,
taking care
what
of that Knoll issue soon, right?
Yes, we.
It's the same guy.
It's the same guy.
I knew it was the same guy.
Oh, I
I
forgot.
say, we actually yesterday we were on our way. I realize now we actually went the incredibly wrong direction.
You
Wait.
stumbled upon the rest of the plot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Right when
We're
he
on
said
our
all
way.
this, I look at Torm's like, we could feed TikTok.
Tick and talk, not TikTok.
Okay, I'm sorry, Tick and Talk.
You guys aren't there. I literally went here like just on a walk.
Oh.
I'm always following you.
You might be here, but everyone else isn't.
I asked the guy's damn name.
You're being taught by Reinhardt. You're
This
not
motherfucker's
learning
just-
shit.
8-foot Dragonborn just sneaks like, what is he doing?
No, you're being taught by Reinhardt today on martial weapons. And
God damn it,
also a
that's right.
very weird scene to see this like
Professor
8-foot dragon.
I know.
Reinhardt.
How to use a sword, a big
Yeah.
sword, by the 6-foot like
human
shaped almost. Like it's
Human
just like
shaped?
oh
Is my
Okay,
size a
right,
problem for
right.
you?
no, it's just like this.
Sorry, I'm
Is
only
my
into
size a
7 foot tall
problem for you?
dragonborns.
Anyways,
That are
Yes.
red.
I thank him, and I will. I'll leave 2 silver on the counter and head out.
takes out. Wait till you're outside and goes.
Shit.
Dude, he's out of items right now. He's got nothing to sell.
I guess.
This is his off season.
Why work?
Then I will head back and while Reinhardt is training Torin, I will Reinhardt.
And me, but for strength check.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
you're there just to like get some extra strength building with.
He's over there just lifting my sword.
While he's lifting the
Give him a
sword,
couple
sword's cussing
bolts
him
to-
out.
to do arm curls.
So it's
with.
cussing me out. It's like you are not the owner.
You live like a girl. You live like a girl. You're like.
It doesn't speak to you, unfortunately. So
Not to him.
Reinhardt
But
can get
I
full
call
time.
when I return. I call Reinhardt. Reinhardt, your amulet has arrived.
Gasp! I grab it
gas.
and I
And
put it
I
on
hand
my.
him the note, and I say, he really needs to be better with his notes.
Dude, this guy's shady.
Not
This guy's shady.
yes, he is. But Anavia, your bagpipes will be arriving in a week.
Sounds good. I'm excited.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, it'll be.
Wait,
interesting
remind
to
me,
see what
is
they
this-
can do.
Is this the day for our orders, or is that tomorrow?
It was
Tomorrow.
5 days
What do
and
you mean,
4,
order?
3.
So
You
it's
have 2
4
more days till
days
your
now.
orders.
2 more days.
Oh, 2 more days. For you,
And
it's
this-
like a day for your
We can go
gloves.
clear
and
out
for
those
everyone else, it's like-
gnomes.
Yeah,
Those
I'd say
gnomes. We can go
that's-
clear out
I'm
those
assuming
gnomes.
Let's go
that
take on
works.
those regular gnolls.
Knowles? Wait,
Let's go fuck
was
up
I
some
informed for
gnomes.
this?
No.
Nose, yes.
I don't think I was there for that.
You were getting your gloves worked on.
I was.
We took a job to do with some gnolls in a cave to the west. I
Ah,
realized
And take
now
their
somehow
ears.
We went to the east.
take their ears.
You have to take their ears or some connected body part.
That's
No,
right.
we gotta get both. We get each kill. We gotta get their
I-
ears.
Of character, everyone starts.
Wait, can
looking
we
at
do
me. Why are
anything
you
we
all
want
looking at me?
to the kills?
Why are you guys looking at me when I said cut off their ears? Stop looking at me.
I'm kind of specialized at this point.
What was it? 2 silver per year?
I
No,
don't
no,
even
no.
remember what it was.
If we do it, I believe one, he was going to give us money, and he was also going to link us up with magic item sellers in the area for free, which is
Yeah.
It's worth its weight in gnoll ears.
Ping 400 and around
400 gold
connect you with magical items in the area.
and connect us with any magical items in the area that we were interested in. Yeah. But yeah. So Chris, what does his amulet do again? Because I read the paper that tells me.
I believe it's the amulet health.
Okay.
So when you attune to it, your constitution goes to 19.
Ah, yes. So it basically takes Will. Will, aren't you a negative 1 to con?
Yeah. That's why I was just like, I need this thing.
But
Oh
as
my
you
God.
finish attuning to it, you feel as like your entire body just works better all of a sudden. That sort of like lungs breathe just cleaner air, your muscles just snap, and they're just able to like
Yeah, he
Takes so
drank
much-
a V8 and felt
Yeah.
much better.
Will, did your health
drank
just double?
G Fuel.
My health went
Not
more than just
sponsored.
doubled.
Yeah.
It went from
What?
23 to 48.
Oh my God. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
well,
was
having
absolute
another
trash.
You know,
health, like
you know,
I
like
had
Captain
more
America,
health than you.
Captain America before and after.
Yeah. Dude, damn.
that's why I
Yes.
wanted it so bad, and I've just been like,
That's-
oh my god, I bet it's there right now, and I was like,
You're like, I
That's
could
what I'm
not
waiting
die
for.
in a hit. Dude,
Yeah.
fuck.
So
You-
Reinhardt went
you-
from 15 health less than me to 10 health more than me.
He has more health than me. He is now the healthiest
Yeah.
character out of all of us. I mean, my con's only a 16, but damn. Yeah, that's insane. AC wise, what's your AC now, Will? Too
17.
AC
So
doesn't change. Yeah.
It doesn't, yeah.
17. Yeah, I've got 18. So yeah, you just
16.
bulked us up.
I mean, it
Damn.
didn't change my AC level. That was still the same with my.
No, I know, but you got a
Like-
lot tankier now. 'Cause now
Regardless.
we have a 17 with health and an
Is
18.
there anything else you want to do before the night's end?
Um,
I'm gonna
So-
train
Is
with
this the
Sir
same night then?
Swoliness.
Yeah, this is the same night. You're still in an alley.
I'm thinking like Harbinger hidden in a barrel.
Yeah.
That's inside an alley, in a
Harbinger-
gutter.
Well, for
has
sleeping,
anyone
roll
seen Harbinger at
Constitution.
all?
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I want to see if he.
Oh, gotta clean that up.
God, sleep in a barrel.
Sleep in a barrel.
7.
7. Okay.
Oh, actually an 8. Haha.
Okay. An 8.
That's not.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Um,
I'm gonna train my marshal with Sir Swoliness.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Actually-
help out with the. I'm gonna help out with the training as well.
Actually-
Workout.
It's
Hey,
always good
Anvir. Do
How-
you want to
how-
learn how to
how
shoot
high
a crossbow
is-
properly?
to- Ooh,
That's
Oh,
right. shoot a
actually.
crossbow.
Sure.
actually, yeah, we could
Yeah,
have
that.
him training.
Actually, Chris.
Wait, Chris,
Yeah.
out of random
How-
curiosity, you can if you have a feat, can you train the feat if it's a trainable feat to other people?
You can.
Out of curiosity,
So, just to kind of like lay this in reference,
yes.
it takes 10 weeks minus your intelligence modifier to learn a new skill if you spend 8 hours a day doing that for a week.
Okay.
10 weeks.
So,
damn.
it's a hefty thing to learn new skills from your
Yeah.
party. It takes a while. So,
Yeah.
just getting started. Yeah. You got to get started somewhere.
So 10
Yeah.
weeks straight for me then.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Forever, I want to learn.
Yeah,
God,
it's
how
gonna
long
take
have I been working
9
on
weeks.
my bones?
9 weeks for me.
for every
Yeah.
intelligence
Okay.
point you have above 10, so +1 modifier, +2 modifier, that takes away a week. Smarter you are, the easier it is.
Oh, lucky me.
The highest intelligence motherfucker.
Except for you, because you're strength training.
God damn it.
That's just gonna take 10 weeks.
Well, I mean, with the strength training, but learning a bow, I mean, like,
On the plus
Learning a
side,
bow,
crossbow. I mean,
your party is with you, except for me. But
I mean, you don't
It's-
need too much.
Yeah, I'll
So
information.
you all spend night of training, getting used to magical items.
how high is the wall?
Unfortunately,
How high is the wall over here?
you're already resting. You've
Okay,
committed to resting in this alleyway.
No, for morning. How high is the wall?
That
You're-
wall?
You're looking at this wall. You're not in
Yeah,
that wall.
The outer
No,
wall.
he is at that wall. That outer wall is really tall. We're talking stories high. It also is patrolled, that wall.
Okay, that's okay.
It is the outer ring, yeah. Regardless, you all wake up, a long rest, except
welcome to
Rogue.
Ba Sing Se.
you have 1 point of exhaustion, as the night did not come very
That's
restful to
20.
you.
That's down to 22, right?
Point of exhaustion, that is a
It's been
condition.
so long since we were.
Yeah,
It's a condition, not damage.
it's a condition. It means you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay. All right.
This scene basically came to mind when I mentioned Danvir.
Welcome to
So,
Ba Sing
when are we
Se.
supposed to get our orders again? Today,
Tomorrow.
right?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Excellent. So is there anything anyone wants to do on this day?
Oh, sound like we were wanting to do that
Yes.
mission, right?
Yeah, let's go kill
Have
some gnolls.
breakfast, and then I'm assuming I would notice that
So
Harbinger
Rogue
isn't here.
is not here.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Can I say that it takes?
Harbinger?
Can I
No.
say that it takes the Rogue a full day just to get back to the Steamcasters Guild Minor House area?
Okay.
Not like a whole day. Even if you were going slowly, it wouldn't take that long.
Oh, I mean, because he's hiding the entire time on the
Yeah,
way
even if
back.
you were even if you were being slow, it wouldn't take you it wouldn't take you 8 hours to make it back.
And
Well,
do I make it back in the morning?
Should we be
everyone leaves?
worried about our
Yeah,
rogue?
you make it back in from when they wake up, about an hour later.
Okay.
okay, so
Uh,
after breakfast.
I
okay,
feel like
so he's doing.
I feel like Harbinger's that like stray
So-
cat that you own,
Yeah.
and you just throw him outside to just do
And
his
I-
thing.
so I take out the hammer that I got,
Yeah.
and I put it down on the table with Saren's and Saren's family.
You come in like an hour later and just doom.
How are
I
you?
think they can be.
Put,
I think they can be
why did
stolen
you-
from. Little bastards.
excuse me?
I think they can be stolen from
Yeah, I
the
will.
little bastards.
Harbinger, I need you to backtrack and tell us exactly
did
what
what?
you did.
With where?
last night.
That would be
Who?
ideal as Saren's father speaks up and he moves to close the door.
Oh, the one house insulted us pretty badly.
So you stole from them.
From the.
Yes, one
You
of the
stole
many
from the
hammers
Smith
they-
jocks.
You stole from the major house of
The Allhammer.
Allhammer.
Mhm.
Did
I'm not gonna sell
you
my
do
cape.
it to prove a point?
Mostly. I also wanted a hammer, but the thing
we
is, the
need
hammer
to
has all the
know-
markings, so I have to change off the markings.
Do we need to get a leash for you,
Yeah,
Harbinger?
could you please hide that? My
Yeah.
friend to
Oh, it
not
ain't leaving outside of here.
house.
It ain't leaving outside of this.
You watch Saren's father reach and grabs it. I can take care of this. They don't. I'll bring it upstairs.
It seems like they don't have a lot of respect for you guys anyway, so they probably won't even come
True.
here.
You'd be right.
My dad just walking away.
You be
Can't
right.
stand it. He's a cleric. Has never fought. It's just definitely the one who's like, I was around while your mother was working. You should respect me somewhat. But it's definitely the one who got more shit, being like, you just married him, whatever.
One other thing is I take my cape, my formerly
Saren's
bearskin
father
rug,
walks away.
inside
Man,
out.
love knows no bounds, man.
I mean, that's a true point. No.
Saren, what are we going to do with them?
Is your dad an especially good cook?
Dad could
Okay.
especially cook.
Harbinger,
Oh,
Harbinger,
one more thing.
he cooks
Harbinger
a
does something
mean
else. Hold on.
steak.
Harbinger does something else.
Uh-huh.
Harbinger
So
better
weird
be
to hear something else you
Harbinger
call-
better be doing something illegal on Twitch.
Harbinger.
He straight up just leaves again.
Harbinger. He pops into the back of Vikings stream.
A bunch of shit.
Surprise!
He did it. He actually
Oh
did
my
it.
god.
We've
It's
been
just-
brothers this
Harbinger,
whole
did you do
time.
something? Oh my
Surprise!
Right,
You didn't do
somehow.
anything else illegal, did you? I just hear my father walking up the stairs. Those bastards always kill us. Uh-huh.
Just sounds like your dad's run down. It's like, I'll take what I can get.
It's just no, he's basically like, fuck those bastards. It was mean to you as a kid. I had to go to the principal's office and deal with them.
You know what grinds my gears?
My mother at this point would probably not be at home very much because of all the shit that she'd have to keep up with. Would she?
Absolutely.
Depending. Actually, it depends. I mean, being the head of the she'd probably be very busy every day, getting back on duties and figuring out what she missed and things.
Cameras off.
Is your mother
Yes,
Saren's mother the type
for a good
to just
reason.
She's the head of the household,
hate
by the way.
people?
Yeah, Spirit, she's the head. So
yeah.
right now, especially being gone for multiple weeks,
Oh yeah, yeah.
she'd be incredibly busy right now. I don't even know if she'd probably have breakfast way before us.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in
and
to
so,
ForgottenWeapons.com. My name is Ian.
Kick this man.
But yeah, what else, Harbinger? Did you didn't steal anything, did you?
No, he just shaved off after the
Oh my god.
Oh,
This man's shit.
again. He just now.
oh,
You actually
wow.
shaved.
well, yeah, actually
That's
shaved
such
for it. Oh my God.
dedication to the bit.
Wow, that's so.
I've been meaning to do it for a while, but yeah.
I was like, I'm
surprised
gonna
you
do
did
it.
it so quickly.
Oh, I have a
When-
Brio. trimmers, and it's really powerful.
Not
ceramic
sponsored!
blades. Not sponsored, but they should.
Alrighty.
Damn, dude.
If they
that's
watch this
okay.
stream, it's like, damn, that's
Yeah,
quick.
So then,
That's a fucking power move right there.
That's a
Harbinger,
power move.
Harbinger was shaved. Harbinger shaved.
Harbinger shaved.
It looked different.
Harbinger.
Oh,
What is it, Laura?
Chris, you gave in.
Do you see with your special eyes?
I see
She's looking
murder.
everywhere but the camera.
It's like
Chris, she's literally looking everywhere but the camera.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm kind of liking it. It's kind of growing on me right now. A little bit more evil though. A little bit more evil. Good thing. Especially when I do this.
Yeah, Harbinger. While I do, I can't really disagree that you did prove my point exactly to them, that they can be stolen from, and that it wouldn't be that hard to get and kill the head. And they should have probably taken my advice and let me at least leave a message with them.
Are you first next time?
Don't do it again. Don't do it again.
Okay.
Let's just put it this way: the major and minor houses have our conflicts. My dad in the stores. Fuck those guys.
We don't want to
we
cause
have
any
our
more problems
conflicts.
than we need.
My mother being gone for a long time has not been the best show of strength for the minor houses. We are still missing 2 of the other heads. It's not a best idea to pick a fight with them. Father, you're gonna return that, right?
No, I need a hammer.
Start
I do need
hearing
that.
him
Still.
come back down.
I do need that still.
Return what?
Definitely. Never mind. Got it.
I think we should just go take
Understood.
care of the
Let's
gnolls.
just do the job, please.
Inside out.
Yeah.
Thanks
Harbinger turned to
for
escape
breakfast.
inside out. Yeah.
Harbinger, you did sleep, right?
Yeah.
Harbinger, you did sleep, right?
Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Insight check.
Oh my god.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Roll deception check.
Can you imagine Harbinger just tries to defend himself but he gets
Yeah, I
disadvantage?
You
slept.
have disadvantage.
Yeah!
Tired.
Natural
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
19
this man's gonna
insight.
get disadvantage.
Natural 19 plus 2. 21.
Natural
Yeah.
16 plus 8, 24.
Lying through his teeth.
I slept, but I didn't sleep very well.
I knock his ass out.
I'll knock his ass out.
You can't just knock his ass out in a single stroke.
Oh yeah, I can with the fireball.
You're in his
well,
house.
He going to heaven.
He's knocking out forever. No.
Andrew,
well,
don't you have a
Harbinger,
sleep spell?
we are
Not
it was a long
anymore.
sleep.
It doesn't affect him.
You eventually hear your mother does speak up from the chapel area of this. Please don't do any of that.
I was
We
joking.
just cleaned the floors.
Just clean the
Me.
floors.
Yes, mother.
Sorry.
Yes, mother.
Just, yep.
Four people in half. Yes, mom.
I want you to be
My
one of those
father
kids
would
that
also
feared their
answer-
mother and still has somewhat of that fear, like just because he beat your ass.
Oh, my mom. While my dad was definitely the one who, in general, dealt punishment. If my mom got my mom was not a yeller when I was a kid and got in trouble. Oh my god, dude, my mom could scare the shit out of me as a kid. I was like, yeah,
So-
mom, got it, cool.
You all gather to take on this Knoll contract.
Yep.
Mhm.
Right.
I'm gonna. Oh, you head to the cart, I suppose.
I assume you head to your horses.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Harbinger.
Glue.
Epoxy.
Resin.
Resin.
Epoxy glue, resin, and
Adhesive.
adhesive.
Resin
Oh.
and adhesive, yes.
Those are good horns.
Look
Let's
up
hope
the
we
end of
don't
it,
turn
though.
you into glue anytime soon.
You all gather and you start make your ways out of the Anorn Rings gate.
West this way.
West this time.
Weast.
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 To the
Weast. I thought you east. I thought you said Weast. God, we're one just fucking giant meme.
Memes and
Oh, we
dated
did
pop
it.
culture references.
Okay.
Hey,
Wait a
I call him
minute.
that old.
So you right here, and you're heading towards like this riverbank area on this side. It's an easy enough trip through a somewhat overcast day. You know, the fog rolls in from the Sirios Mountains. Menagerie Coast winds are a little bit rougher here. The climate's a little colder. It's to the point where you almost second guess if you're in the Menagerie Coast, which is usually a sunny, vibrant, humid area. This is very much almost reminiscent of deep, or like for Anvir at least, it's reminiscent sort of the Empire and the Empire's lands in this far north. Really, the only semblance of a Menagerie Coast still
Wait,
here,
where are
the
we going?
occasional coastal breeze.
The nose.
Are
Gonna go
was it
kill
also the
Knowles,
day for
Harbinger.
the
No,
the
it's
steam
tomorrow.
cast gun?
Next day,
The steam cast?
Nope,
Next day,
day.
yeah.
It's tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Sorry,
I'm
no cool
actually-
steam cast gun for you.
Yeah, and roll right back
Oh,
in your
What?
extra
Steam cast?
long cart.
Finland. Wait, what's
Some of you
Finland?
on horses, some of you taking command of your cart. Make the
Okay.
way towards wherever these knolls near ruins may be.
Speaking of which, it's laundry time again.
laundry
How many
time.
loads do you have?
Trying to put a load.
Shut up.
You do know
Shut up. We're streaming. Shut up.
there is a ruin on your way.
Mhm.
About like midway there, there's a ruin. It looks like a town nearby, and it's sort of like
Live-any-
uneasy ruins. But you know
Could
of
you-
ruins this far north.
Could you
Not
move
this-
the party a little to the right so I can see how to spell Gordon again?
GWARDAN.
Okay. Thank you.
Gordan. It's probably the best. Yeah.
Nope, it's become
Um,
Gordon.
That's said.
Just like the House of Books.
Oh, and Saren, we are gonna have to probably deal with this unknown wizard south of Gordon.
I know. I know.
I wrote it in my parchment.
Wolfgang.
Yes.
As we're passing by these ruins, you can't help but feel there's something watching you.
Hold on, let me turn you up. For some reason, you got
Can't-
really quiet.
I was with. You can't help but feel
Oh.
there's something watching you. Kind of sends that shiver down your spine, but you look around, and even with your perception, you don't notice anything actually watching you. But as you pass by the ruins, that sends a shiver down your spine.
How are the horses today, Wolfgang?
They're holding up.
Wolfgang.
We're
Torn.
fine.
They're
I
sticking
just
together.
have this feeling. I don't know how to
Feeling.
describe it.
What feeling?
It's like we're being watched.
Well, I mean, there is 6 of us.
Me staring at the back of Wolfgang's head.
We're all
Summon
just
his
make a
own
perception
monarchy.
check.
You're all just staring at him.
No, what do you
From
mean,
where?
Wolfgang?
Just from everywhere. I don't know.
Do I, hearing that, Chris? When I look around, do I see anything?
Roll a perception check.
Perception, guidance. Oh, this is gonna be shit. I rolled my passive 18.
Okay. Keeping an eye out towards those ruins, you don't see anything inherently watching you, but you do occasionally see from the ruins this little scuttering of some things moving around those ruins. But they don't appear to be gnolls.
Do they remind me at all of goblins or something undead?
No, neither.
I definitely saw something over near the ruins.
Where?
It looked like something was skittering about. Chris, did I think it looked humanoid-ish?
No, it was like
Even
it was
if
small.
tiny humanoid.
No, it was like a small thing that seemed to move on multiple legs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it within 150 feet?
Wow.
Yeah. Say it's in 150 feet.
Do I want to waste one of my spell slots?
In the general direction.
No, I'm not going to be that wasteful.
I mean, do we
Just
want to
thinks about
check
for a
it
moment.
out?
Fireball.
It's up to you guys. Do we want to check it out, or do we not want to worry about
Knowles.
it? Oh,
Yeah, let's do the
okay.
Knolls.
We can
Keep it
check it out on the
sidetrack.
way back if need be.
Alrighty.
I'll
Kind of
keep an eye
pass
out though
by.
behind us.
Yeah. And after some more travel, Wolfgang, that feeling of being watched eventually fades. You can ease your breath once you draw that carriage away.
I'm guessing that was when we were traveling through these ruins, right?
Yeah. Your travel. Well, not those ruins on the map. The ruins of Sapiska. These were just some unmarked ruins along the road.
Okay.
You're not going near the ruins of Sapiska.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
But about a few hours in the journey, you start to approach what looks to be the river, the side, and you can barely see the campfire of what might be Knowles camped by a cave. And with that, we'll end tonight's session.
Fuck.
Get close.
Wow. After all the sessions of us going until like 2 a.m., it's like, hey guys, I actually want to.
I want to sleep.
I don't want to have to. I didn't plan. Guys, I didn't plan the names for all the Knolls. We're not doing this right now.
You know why the session ended quickly? Because we kept asking them all the fucking names. Hey, what's that guy's name?
Sorry.
Anthony, I'm sorry.
I just, to be fair, I made up those NPCs. Some of the NPCs on spot. The leaders had names. It's like
The receptionist did not.
I wasn't expecting the
Receptionist.
receptionist.
So, yeah, because
Like that guy named Tyler.
Like, I wanted to make sure
Oh, it makes
I know
sense.
who,
Makes sense.
because I need to know. I need to tell mommy who to get angry at. I need to tell my mom who she needs to get angry at if one of the heads dies. It's like,
Yeah.
did you tell them?
Guys.
No, your head's on the line.
You also went in a different direction I was not expecting.
What, with
Expect the
straight-
unexpected.
with being like, I still can't believe we ended up finding my parents so fast.
Yeah.
Did you not want to
Nah,
fight him
I
that
like how
fast? I
we-
could have fireballed him.
No. No.
Have to find him in heaven.
There's some right here.
Oh shit! That's one thing I need. That's one thing I need to prep, guys.
Firewall?
So you guys know now that we're done, we need to get a diamond worth 300 gold at least. So in general, our next like major purchase is every single one of you needs a diamond.
All right, I can go buy a diamond.
Worth.
Same.
I can buy a diamond.
basically, in general, because it costs.
Does
Actually,
it have to be? Does it have to be one piece, or can it be a cluster?
Hold on.
Pretty sure it could be a
Typically
cluster, right?
singular, but yeah, it can be.
4.
Well, I'm gonna also wrap up
Revivify.
the stream, so I'll be right
Alrighty.
back.
Okay, guys.
Oh my
See you
God.
later.
Like and
Thanks
subscribe.
for watching.
Great.
Leave a follow. Oh yeah, right back.
Twitch is follow, right? Or is that subscribe?
Which
It's
is
Yes.
well, there's a sub and then there's a follow. The
Yeah,
follow
yeah.
is like free, and then the sub is like
Go
you
do
know.
your outro, damn it.
All right.
Sub or gone?
Well, anyway, hope you guys very much enjoyed this. What was it, session 12? Yeah, session 12. Have to say, a lot of things interesting happen, and yeah, all in all, I hope you guys enjoyed this. I'll see you guys next week. I'm wrapping things up as quickly as possible because it just needs to be done. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next week.